Why do I always do this? I start talking before I click the go live button. Thank you guys for being here. Blood Moon was first, Smoothio was second, Sundown was third, and Danny was fourth. Danny, snooze you lose, buddy. Can you guys hear me? Am I okay? Because the last time my sound was a bit choppy. Let me know. Can you hear me, Tina? Okay, perfect. You guys can hear me. Okay, so you guys see the thumbnail, right? Twerking. I wanted to discuss twerking because I think twerking now has gotten out of hand. I think people twerk. You can hear me perfect. People twerk for everything and anything under the sun. I'm just going to piggyback off of what Denise had. You can hear me perfect. Oh, here goes my thing. People twerk for everything and anything. All right. So I'm going to pick up where Denise left off yesterday. She did the clean version. Not that this is going to be dirty, but we're just going to get a little bit more extra. Hey, Job, how are you? I figured you'd like that title, huh, Job? We're going to be talking about twerking, Job. I think twerking's gotten out of hand. Women are twerking for anything and everything under the sun, right? So I wanted to discuss that tonight. I'm just going to wait a little bit longer for a few more people to come in. Hey, cuz, Fulana's here. Hopefully my other cuz will show up because I hope she got the notification. But yeah, that's what I'll be discussing, guys. So I'm expecting a lot of participation. I'm gonna be a little bit of a dictator today because I do want people to stay on topic and I don't want it to get too grossed out, or I don't want anybody to start feeling uncomfortable. So we're gonna discuss it. We're gonna let it go where it goes, but I'm gonna have a little bit more control than I normally do. Hey, Alim. Twerking for some pork fried rice. Is that what we're doing now, Danny? Shit. But yeah, guys, I personally think the twerking is getting out of hand. I think that I think it started when it started getting out of hand, I think it's when it left the strip club, right? I think twerking kind of started there, or I hear that it kind of started, hey Curl, it started in New Orleans, but they called it something else. But then it got to the strip club, and then it got to the mainstream, and then once Myers did there, it went downhill, and then it just became like a joke, right? Rap music, well, it was incorporated into rap music, Joe. But I think that it just got out of hand. I forgot what. I don't know if it was the American Music Awards. It was some music awards show that Miley Cyrus ended up doing it, and she just made it go to caca. It's like the Running Man. Remember the Running Man? I think Will Smith killed it when he did it on his TV show. Then it just became a joke. So it's like one of those things, Let me see. Sundown said it got out of hand with that white girl in Russia. A white girl. I didn't hear about the white girl in Russia making it popular. I thought it was Miley Cyrus. I think they were giving her the credit and people were getting upset. Like everything else, they appropriate and they take it and they make it theirs, So I think people are getting upset about that. Where's Blood Moon? You were here, Blood Moon. Where are you? We need a little bit of your ratchetness in the chat. Okay, I got 11 people. I'm going to wait for a few more people, and then I'm going to just start it up. And I'm going to drop the link, too, so you guys can join the panel. Yeah, so I just put that in the thumbnail because I just think starting with that, I'm going to start with that woman running for senator in Rhode Island. I think she made a bit, okay, Blood Moon. She was making a bit of a mockery, I think, of it, because if you are running for public office, in the government, I think you should take it a little bit more seriously. Thank you, Smoothio. Yes, everyone hit that like button, please. On your way in, hit the like button and subscribe to the channel if you have not already. But yeah, so I think she started, she's ending it right now. When people think about twerking, and that's people who are not in the culture, they're just going to look at us as very low class, as very gaudy or just like, I don't know. They're just not going to take us seriously, right? Even somebody running for office, even somebody in office, they're just going to look at them if they're not white and just not take them seriously. Low education, yeah, low education and low class, Job. That's how I see it. Low education and definitely low class. So I'm going to drop the link in about a minute or so. I got 13. I'm gonna wait for 2 more, and then once I get 2 more in the clouds or in the chat, then I'm gonna start dropping the link so that you guys can chime in and tell me what your thoughts are about that. So again, I'm just gonna reiterate, it's like a controlled panel, so I'm not gonna let anybody sway it too much, degrade women too much, or degrade men, but I don't mind the fuckery and the ratchetness, but just, keep it at a minimum, so we can enjoy the topic. And then I have another controversial topic after the twerking. So, all right, I'm gonna give it a few more minutes and then we can start. Thank you for the regulars for showing up. Job, thank you for showing up. Tú sabes quién va a venir, yo creo, Job. So vamos a ver. Le voy a romper un hoyo nuevo si viene. She's a trashy woman and became a senator. That's how low this country. Exactly. Blood Moon is like, really? So that we're just picking anybody now to like, run for office, and there's no code of conduct. There's no level of professionalism that we're looking for in someone who's going to represent the people, right? The people, the state, the town, the community. Like, hey, Joey the Serpent, what's good, baby? Haven't seen you in a minute. Yeah, so we're gonna be discussing twerking, Joey, how it's gone left. So hopefully you'll stick around. I think this is a good topic. I know men want to chime in and give us their opinions on it. Curl says, yeah, twerking ain't for everybody. If you built like like that, get down. But if you working with pancakes, stay in your lane. Well, Curl, everybody and anybody is doing it. So, I think that there's no actual description to actually twerk. Yes, Blood Moon is very blue in this chat. I don't mind it because everybody that actually has a wrench is somebody who I want to have a wrench. Hola, Royal. How are you? Your favorite topic, cakes. We're talking about cakes today, twerking. I love my women to wine. Yes, I do, Joey. So hopefully you'll be able to chime in as well. So I'm going to drop the link now. Let me get it. So that we can start the discussion. Let's make it a positive, grown, and sexy type of discussion too. So, we can talk about it. We can discuss it. I think it's getting out of hand. I think the twerking is just like it's like if this is what people are going to be known for, and basically Americans, because this reflects on Americans. I'm sure people outside of America just think that women just are always twerking and just doing some crazy crap. It's not a good look. It's really not a good look. We have people who are in public office that make us look stupid, and now this crap that's going on with twerking. I just think it's gotten out of hand. They should have kept it in the clubs, the strip clubs, or just the regular clubs, even in videos. But now it's just getting out of hand. It's going everywhere. Hello, E. How are you? Hey, Sundown.
Hey, what's up? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah.
How are you?
The whole twerking thing, I'm good. The whole twerking thing got out of hand when if you get a chance, look up Twerk Queen. That's her name. It's this chick from Russia.
Mm-hmm.
She started twerking, and that's when it blew up like worldwide. Everybody started twerking after that. But yeah, it was something that was, synonymous with strip clubs, and then it just went worldwide. You see people doing it like everywhere now. There's a famous clip, and I think it's either the Army or it's the Marines, where it was a general. He was singing, And then his wife looks at the camera and she turns around and she starts trying to twerk. And he like grabs her and like moves her.
Right.
So it's just, yeah. It's just.
Okay, I got it. Let me see if I can show it. You know, I was having difficulty sharing my screen before. So let's see. I opened up not two windows. I opened up a separate one. So let me see how that works. Share.
But I was always astounded by that video because I was like, she's the twerk queen. She calls herself twerk queen and she has nothing back there.
Exactly.
But she's like super popular. I would say she's the one that got it really popular in Europe.
Okay. Okay, wait a minute. I don't want that. I want entire screen. You guys can see it? Can you see it sometimes? Let me see if I can.
I can't see anything right now. But no, I agree.
What's going on, man?
I don't know why this always comes on first.
What up? What up? Everybody.
It always comes on first for some reason when I hit YouTube.
Everyone hit that like button, man. Happy Saturday.
I don't know why he comes up first. You can't see. Okay, so you guys can't see it. Hold on. Maybe it's no. How did I do it before sundown? Entire screen. YouTube.
You know, just the whole twerking thing. It's like it's almost a way of taunting now. Like when people taunt, like when they know that they've done something messed up, it's almost like they're doing it to taunt other people. Like, for instance, the 3 girls that destroyed that restaurant, one of them jumped up on the counter at the end and she started twerking.
That's crazy. I didn't even see that part. I saw when they were throwing all that crap around, but I did not see that part. Okay, so
but the crazy part about that is they were pissed off that they got charged $1.75. So now they, acquire like $15,000 in damages.
All right.
So it's like,
let me see if I can play her. I hope you're not talking about this woman.
No, not that one.
Okay, hold on. Not that one. All right, so I should put Russian twerk queen?
Yeah, put that in and see if she pops up.
Let's see what comes up.
In New Orleans, it was called the bounce.
That's what I heard. Yes, that's what I heard. Okay, best twerk ever, Russian girl?
Yes,
okay.
That's her. But in New Orleans, it was called the bounce.
Oh, no, this chick?
Yeah, that's her.
She's not working with nothing. Anda el diablo. She made it famous in Russia?
She made it famous in Europe.
Look at the guy with the tank top. Where the white women at? Oh.
Yo, daddy.
Wow.
Yep, that's her. That's the one that made it famous.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Sundown, that was horrible.
Yeah.
That was horrible. But I think Lord would actually like his little Russian queen doing that thing. So did you guys enjoy the show? She looked rather ridiculous to me. Let's see what Danny said. Hold on. So this is the pre-twerk team? I guess so. I mean, they're probably going to be in the Olympics. You know what's so crazy? Sundown, they might actually make... How much you want to bet? They did that with Double Dutch. They'll probably do it with twerking.
I think the world's going to go to hell if that happens.
There's a lot of things that are happening that the world's going to go to hell for. PSA, this one does not represent the beautiful Nubian snow queens of Europe. Really? Why? Because she didn't have what do you call them? Them pogs on. That's what you call them, pogs? Exactly. She's the crowd warmer. Oh, okay. So I guess you like guys like the other one that I mistaken it for, because she was actually a white girl that was actually built to actually twerk. But yes, Sundown. I'm thinking that twerking is just getting it's getting completely out of hand. It's not cool anymore. It's not cute. It's not sexy. Just like you said, the girls fighting. Maybe I should try to bring that up. The girls fighting in the thing. I don't know how long that video is. If I could even play it.
Yeah. So it was towards the end, like right before they cut the video off.
Mm-hmm.
So they're throwing the food. They get behind the counter. The guy's like, "Hey, you're gonna go to prison." Something. And then it pans out, and when it pans out, you can see the girl jump on the counter and start twerking, but she's not actually fully twerking. You could tell that she's getting ready to start twerking, but then they cut it.
I don't know.
But it's like logical reasoning. It's like, yo, okay, if they charge you $1.75, cool. But now you're gonna destroy the restaurant. You're gonna get $15,000-$20,000 in damages that you got to pay.
But then, I mean, Sundown, they do that anywhere.
Yeah, it's true.
If you order Chinese food and you want extra duck sauce, they're gonna charge you for it. If you go to McDonald's, I think now, and you want extra barbecue sauce, they're gonna charge you for it. Every place is charging you, and they've been doing that. That's not like nothing new. So I don't know what was up with these girls or where they came from, that they just went completely out of hand with that. Like, I don't know. And then she had.
I think it's a form of I guess you could say entitlement, kinda.
Entitlement, and what you should get your way or get what you want without
yeah,
or despite whatever the establishment's policies are or protocols are. I mean, that's crazy.
Yeah, because like if you think about it, they're gonna start messing up. Like, you know, they're gonna start messing up establishments, because establishments are gonna start saying, okay, do we charge for condiments now? Because I don't want them to overreact and destroy my my restaurant, or I don't want to charge them because, you know, we see it all over the place where fights start happening. So it's just.
You're right. But or it could be the reverse. Oh man, I didn't even want to start talking about this topic now, and it could lead to something more sinister, right?
Yeah.
You know, so
no, you're right.
So I don't know if they set up precedent. Instead of going after 2A rights, government should go after twerking. I'm telling you, I mean, I don't know how she didn't get like reprimanded. You know, because what that woman in Rhode Island, what position was she running for? What political position was she running for? Do you know?
I have no idea.
Oh man,
I do know. So the guys will know what I'm talking about. I remember when. So back on BET Uncut, way back in the day, when Tip Drill first came out, like that caused so many like frictions and so much controversy. But then you look at that's tame compared to what you see today.
What'd you call it?
It was an old video called Tip Drill that Nelly made. It was like one of the I guess you could say, super raunchy videos back in his day.
I think it started getting videos started getting raunchy as soon as they went south. I mean, well, more raunchy, I think, because Little Kim was like risque when I was getting into it,
But
and then we started
Lil'
getting.
Kim she dressed provocative and her music was provocative, but she wasn't twerking.
She might as well. She had that stripper in her video. What was the name of that stripper at the time? Latina stripper. She had a Latina. I don't know. She was Brazilian. Stripper video.
No.
Yes, that's the one I'm talking about. Smooth Heel. That's exactly what I'm talking about. It's not here. It's hot in here. No, was it that one? No, I think.
No, the video is called Tip Drill.
Oh, Tip Drill. I never heard of it.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure every dude in here has heard of it.
It was that.
It was groundbreaking in its day because it was the first video of its kind. Besides, like Uncle Luke.
What was it? Okay, yes, he did it. Hold on a second. I'm gonna try to look at it real quick.
What, Tip Drill?
Yeah.
Okay.
Tip Drill, right? TIPDRL.
Yeah.
Oh, here it is. That was the first. Okay.
Yeah, so like that was groundbreaking in its time because it was the first like major video besides like Uncle Luke, but Uncle Luke was regional. He wasn't on television like that. So, in fact, I think Nelly lost a couple of his endorsements for that video.
Really? Oh, okay. Let's see. Play. Why is it not playing for me? Okay, it ain't playing for me.
Yeah.
But
he lost a couple of his endorsement deals because of that video.
Oh, look at Blood Moon. What's a crowd warmer? You know, somebody who gets the crowd going. Blood Moon. You know, like when you're watching a concert and they have the people that come out before the actual main event is. You know, the person who's the main event. Duda Brown. Yeah, I think we all love Duda Brown. Blood Moon. We couldn't sit in our seats when we heard that song. But yeah, again, I think twerking is getting ridiculous. So the I think she's going to be a senator. That woman in Rhode Island running for political office. These girls trashing a restaurant because they were asked to pay more for whatever it is that they needed, whatever other condiment they needed. The women, I think it was in Texas, was it that did it at that man's establishment that they were twerking on the table?
Was that Atlanta?
Atlanta?
No, hold on. Was it Atlanta?
I thought it was
Texas.
I
think it might have been Texas. You talking about the guy was like, you know, if you want to do that, you can get out of my restaurant or whatnot, right?
Yeah, that one. Yes, exactly that one. So it's like, come on, there's a time and a place for everything, and now you just want to incorporate that dance, that provocative dance anywhere you go. So if you're in church and you're catching the Holy Ghost, are you going to start twerking too? Like, and I don't mean to put it that way, but you know what I'm saying? Like, so is it appropriate anywhere now, or is it anywhere that it's not appropriate, that people are just doing it for any reason? Like, I just don't get it. I don't get it.
Yeah. It's just letting you know just the society's values, how like far they've gone down. You know what I mean?
Yeah. And what is that teaching the kids? The prestigious restaurant where those trashy women thought they looked sexy. Yes, Blood Moon, and that's what I don't understand. Like, it was a nice restaurant and everybody was dressed nicely, and so it seemed a little bit more. It wasn't like not to throw down any of these restaurants, but it wasn't like a Red Lobster, right? It wasn't. Hell, it wasn't even like an Olive Garden or an Applebee's. It was a upper scale restaurant, and they just said F it, and they're just gonna do what they want to do.
Yeah.
Hey,
it was
Ramon.
It was in Dallas.
It was like
it was a high end, suit and tie. No sneakers, no jeans, no slack, no sneakers, no shorts, no jeans. Right. It was a really formal, like upscale restaurant, and it was like, yo, come on, man, respect this man's establishment, man. Like,
but
you got to understand what that guy went through to get that restaurant.
Exactly, and to keep it at a certain caliber, right?
Yeah.
And now Ramon said that they were twerking due to the fact of the music that was playing. What kind of music was playing that they decided that they can just bust out twerk?
Was it Megan Thee Stallion?
Oh, was it? Then maybe he cheapened it by playing that. What's up, Joey? Hello. You're on mute.
What's good? What's up,
man? How you doing?
Yo.
Shit. Yo, what's up, fam? Shit, I'm just chilling. This is my first time coming onto your panel, though. Just
thank you. Thank you. Definitely hit that like button. So talk to me, Joey. What do you think about this twerking? I know you like your girls twerking and stuff. You know, you're a little freaky with it. I've been to your couple of your streams and seen your stuff. So tell me about it.
Well, first of all, I really don't know what's going on because I just jump up on here. So you gotta like refresh me.
So things. So this topic right now is about the twerking epidemic, right? Women are taken to the streets because they're literally doing it in the streets, just twerking for anything. Before, twerking used to be in the clubs, in the strip clubs, you know, or some places where it would be deemed appropriate. And now it's like senators running. I think she's a senator. She's running for office. Some political office was doing it on Instagram. I don't know if you saw that lady that she was like she did like a headstand and she was twerking or something.
No, I've not seen that.
Yeah, I don't think I can play that. And also these women who trashed a restaurant because they was charged extra for a condiment, and after they trashed it, one of the ladies started twerking. So it's like it's getting out of hand, Joey. Like, you know, when and where do you twerk? Is it appropriate everywhere and anywhere, or is just, you know, you have to show a little bit of class and, you know, there's a time and a place for it? What do you think?
I feel like for me, you know, I'm young, Moreno, so, you know, like I'm 24, so I can give you from my perspective.
Yes.
Be growing up in this generation, if you want to say so. I feel like it's a time and place for everything. It depends on the environment you're in. You know, I mean, nowadays, you know, like, for example, like me, like, I used to work at Amazon, for example, back in the day at the warehouse, and I saw a woman working at the warehouse, but that was off the floor. That was not in the floor. Meaning that it wasn't in the inside of the workforce working by doing it. No, they was doing it outside of the floor when while they're not working. You get what I'm saying?
Right.
Man, you know, but other professions I saw like different types of women twerking. I didn't have no problem with it. I didn't even care about it because, you know what I'm saying? Because me, I love dancing. So, you know, that's my point of view of it. I could be a victim of that too. You know what I'm saying? So
for encouraging it?
Yeah, I could be encouraging it too. Because, you know, me, like, for example, like with my woman and I, like, because I'm single now, but like back then when I had my woman at the time, like, we dance everywhere. You know what I'm saying? We both dancers, so we be dancing everywhere and shit. Be goofy and silly. We record on TikTok, IG. You know what I'm saying? Like, shit, even be on the car, you know, we be playing our favorite song. We jump off the car and shit, bumping music, dance and shit. You know, we do some, you know, silly shit. But I'm guilty for it too, Brandon. So I'm just being honest with you.
Okay, so I mean, you did say because of your age and you were with your girlfriend at the time. So you said you guys were being silly, right? You guys were doing it everywhere. That just sounds like you guys had a relationship and you guys also knew how to have fun, right?
Yeah, we just have fun, man. I wasn't thinking twice of it like it was a problem, like, cause you know me, I like to dance, like, you know, Kane the guy, you be at his channel all the time. Him and his wife be twerking. I was dancing all the time on camera and shit. So I mean, I don't see a problem. You know what I'm saying? Cause I know I would do the exact same thing too. I mean, shit, I'll be guilty about it. I ain't gonna lie.
It's like this. It's like it's a time and a place for it, right? So if you're running for office, or let's say you hold, you know, a high position, there's certain things that you don't do, right? You speak a certain way, you conduct yourself a certain way, you dress a certain way. So if you're holding office or if you're running for office, you kind of don't want to be on camera twerking, especially if you're up for re-election, or if you just hold office in general, because that's a bad look. It's the lack of professionalism is, I guess, a better term for it.
Well, I had witnessed seeing, from my perspective, well, I don't know what's your name, but
Sundown.
I can tell you this, fam. I had witnessed seeing girls in certain professions be twerking inside of the fucking, what's that place? The little cafeteria they have when they play their music and shit. Older women, I'm talking about between 30s and 40s. I had witnessed that, seeing that. You know what I'm saying? But you do have, I mean, I don't know, man. It's we live in a social media world. We live in a very influential world that everything's all acceptable. You know what I'm saying? So I can't speak much of it. You know what I'm saying? Because social media has a huge impact. Especially the music we play now, everything. But I mean, the thing is, I actually agree with you on about there's a time and a place for everything. You just gotta balance it out.
So look, like Lana said, but what if the video was years before she was in office? Is it okay then? I would say yes, Lana.
Wait, are you saying that this video been out before the office? Like way before?
She's currently running for office, and she did this video like, I don't know, last week maybe or something. It was super recent. It wasn't something old. If it was something old, let's say like if you're young, like what you said, you're 24 and you did something in your youth, and now you're 44 and you're running for mayor, let's say, or something. We're not going to hold, if you were a woman, you twerking against you. I mean, that was the time you was having fun. You were young, you wasn't hurting nobody, but you're running for political office, and that's supposed to be a serious position, and people are supposed to vote for you and look up to you to, represent the people, and you're going to be twerking for votes? Because basically, I think that's what they said she was doing, twerking for votes. That's just one of the things I was talking about with regards to twerking. So, Joey, I don't know. I just think it's not appropriate. Like, if you and your girlfriend at the time,
appropriate. I mean, I don't know. This is a touchy topic, Miranda.
Okay, so let's say I'm getting a little bit religious, right? Let's say your uncle was baptizing his son at church. Would you break out and start twerking?
For me as a man, I'm not a woman, so
Well, would you think it was appropriate?
Like, yeah, I'll be lit. You know what I'm saying? Knowing me.
So you'd be okay with it?
I'll be cool. I mean, shit, you see that all the time at
churches.
At church, you see. Yeah, you see that shit all the time. Come on.
So they do it. I was being sarcastic because
I know you're being sarcastic. I know. I'm just saying. I know I will break dance and shit. For my cousin getting baptized or something. I would. Yeah, nigga, we out here, we lit.
Ain't gonna break dance.
Maybe I'm too old school because I'm not like really. That's like there's a time and a place for it. I don't think that because the elders will start looking at you like, what the hell's wrong with these young people?
Come on now. The elders now, they be dancing at the church. Come on now, we see it all the time.
Well, dang.
I don't know what churches y'all talking about, but the church that I have, been invited to, shit. Let the peasants start singing and shit, you know what I'm saying? So
wow,
you had the choir dancing, you had everybody dancing, grandma dancing, granddaddy dancing, everybody in that bitch dancing, you know what I'm saying? Shit,
yeah,
I got all
that's why that's why church that's why church is so long. Everybody too busy dancing.
When I thought it was them catching the Holy Ghost.
Niggas fading shit, niggas falling down on the fucking floor and shit.
Talking about
they see Jesus.
And get up twerking. I went to Catholic school. I was raised Catholic, Moise. So I mean, if it would have happened in a Catholic church, the priest would have had a heart attack, huh?
Oh, you're a Catholic girl.
Yeah, I was raised Catholic.
So I don't have a religious background.
I don't now, but I'm saying like when I was younger, that would have definitely been looked at like not the time or the place for it. So I mean, I don't know. I just think they're doing too much, Joey. I think they're really doing too much with the twerking now, and it's like, so let's say you go for an interview in corporate America. Let's say your girlfriend did, right? A woman goes to interview in corporate America. She's applying for, I don't know, a senior management position, and she interviewed with the guy. She came back for a second interview, and he said, "You know what, Jane Doe, we like your resume, blah blah blah. We think you bring a lot to the table. You got the job." And then she busts out twerking. Well, you think that's cool? She was like,
look, that's being witness too. I seen that too. I mean, if the boss ain't complaining, you can't knock for it. You know what I'm saying? I would be happy for my woman if my woman got, a senior position and shit. You know what I'm saying? She started twerking and shit. Shit, knowing me, we about to bust out. Play some music and shit. We about to bust this shit out. You did?
Man, I don't know. What do you think about?
You know what profession I've seen the most women twerking?
Where?
Take a guess.
Oh man, I don't know.
Nurses.
In the hospital
always
or
the nurses.
Or doctor's office?
Nurses be the worst ones.
Really? Oh man. I
don't have no problem with it, Miranda. So me, I'm like I said, I'm a guilty man my damn self. But I'm guilty in a good way, not in a bad way. You know what I'm saying?
But you're still young. You got time to grow. As you get older and you start to grow out of that phase, then you look back and you'll be like, maybe that's not a good look.
But
for me, I can't. For me now, like, since I can tell you, like, guys like this, I don't want a boring ass life. You get what I'm saying? Like, I can't do a boring ass girlfriend because I like to go out. I'm very adventurous. Like, when I say adventurous, I like to travel. You know what I'm saying? I like to travel around different states, different city. You know what I'm saying? Now, am I a clubby type person? Not really that much. Them days are over with, man. I'm old as fuck right for that shit. But I mean, shit, for me now, I'm chilling, man. Hustling. I like to hustle, I like to be a go-getter. That's what I do. But I just can't have a boring girlfriend right next to me, you know what I'm saying? Because I like to do, I'm very productive. Let's put it that way. I'm very productive, very focused, laser focused about my shit. So, I like to have fun, you know what I'm saying?
But the way you put it wasn't bad, Joey. Like, you said you and your girlfriend were having fun, so y'all would do stuff like that's spontaneous, right?
We
so
have
that's fun.
Like, it's enjoying each other's company, you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah.
I'm just speaking about when it's not appropriate. I mean, it's not appropriate everywhere. Like, you guys
talking about, like, in certain professions, like certain worlds, like
professions or certain settings settings.
It's
not appropriate. Yeah, I think that you have to have a level of self-control. I think it is, right? Like, I would twerk. Look where I'm at. I don't think that would be appropriate.
I mean, yeah, it's cool to have self-control. I got self-control. I ain't out here like that. I'm just saying, with me personally, like I told you guys before, there's a time and place for everything. Like me, I don't go to a fucking a restaurant and shit. I don't go to restaurants, but they say if I do, and it says a nice ass restaurant, and I start busting out my rhymes and shit.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Knowing that's a wrong setting to do so. You feel me? So
yeah. I hear you. I just think that to me it's out of hand, and then again, it could be my age too, right? Because as I'm getting older now, the way my mindset is starting to shift a little bit, and I'm a teenager now who looks at me like I might as well be 60, 70, 80, 90 years old, so I'm just like, not that old, and I know how to have fun and blah blah blah, but like, I guess things that I look at that he does or what he's into, I'm just like, I don't think that's right or appropriate or this. So even the twerking thing, I think, was a bit much. I figure the men, you know what I think, Joey, though? I think men encourage it, right? Because I don't think women would do it so much if the men didn't like it so much. What do you think about that?
The men, like I told you before, I encourage it, so I'll participate that too. but
it doesn't have to be your girlfriend, right?
Huh?
And it doesn't have to be your girlfriend. Are you still doing streams of videos, Joey? Because if you guys can see, maybe I'll show you a link. If I can go in there and
I was playing Crash Bandicoot on my live recently.
I used to play that. Oh god.
Yeah, I was chilling, you know what I'm saying? I was busting that shit and I was getting fucked up in the game. Feel me?
Is that a new thing now? I hear people playing their video games now on YouTube. So that's what they're doing.
I mean, yeah, that's a new thing in our generation. Shit, I know. I know a 35-year-old woman play Pokemon, bruh. Like, no cat, bruh. I was like, oh shit, she put out red. red and blue run this bitch. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
so yeah.
Yeah, Bandy, that's an old game. I played that, I think, oh my god, almost 20 years ago when it first came out. But yeah, I just think it's a bit much, Joey. But I guess for your age group, I wonder when you become my age, once you get into your 40s or even your 50s or even your 60s, I wonder what your generation is going to be.
I'm gonna tell you what. For you guys can remember me for the rest of my life, for real. If I'm in my 40s and my 50s, I'm gonna be that cool ass grandpa driving that ugly ass car and shit, and then not me. I'm gonna be knocking me a biatch. You know what I'm saying? Then this is what I'm gonna do though. Even though I'm driving this trash ass car, trust me, my girl gonna buy me a new car. Like, y'all niggas gonna look at me like, damn, this nigga different, bro. Yeah, they call me Grandpa Joey, nigga. You know what I'm saying?
Oh man, to be young again. But look what he said.
Also, no, all jokes aside. I mean, if I was that age, if I was in that age, I feel like knowing me now in this generation, it's gonna be way different than how our parents used to live. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So it's gonna be a totally different world once I hit that age. So
yeah, but I wonder what your generation is gonna be like 30, 40 years from now.
yeah, my generation is already fucked up as it is now. So
I'm sorry to say, but that's how I see it. That's how, not just the twerking, but that's how I see it. Now, look, E said it's definitely age based because I've been sick of twerking, so I'm not sure what age group. I don't know if you're Gen XE, but
I'm Gen Z.
Yeah, but this got the highlighted his comment. That guy E, I think he's Gen X maybe, because if he says it's age based, I'm assuming that either he's a millennial towards the older side or Gen X, and maybe that's why he's saying that he's sick of the twerking. It just, I don't know, it's starting to look low class, and maybe it is more age based because let's say if it's somebody my age or in their late 30s or 40s, it's like you're gonna be like, aren't you a bit too old to be twerking? Like, why don't you leave that for the younger people, the younger women? So I don't know.
Nah, that's what I mean. That's how I am. Like once I hit my 30s,
yeah,
I was like, nah, I'm not gonna be that guy.
I think it makes you start reflecting once you hit 30.
Yeah, nah, because it's like you see it. It's like people will be in there and they'll be partying and they'll be drinking and you'll be seeing girls in there dancing, and it's like you out there partying with people that's young enough to be your kids. It might be time to leave the club scene and leave all that dancing and stuff to the younger generation and move on to the next phase.
See, look what Tim said. Tim said men's standard norms. If men act with no class, the women will follow. And that's what I'm thinking, because if the men would turn their nose up to it, sundown, I don't think that women would be so inclined to do it. I don't think that they would, if they would be looked at like they're trash or they're,
Yeah.
I mean, I would hit you this line, Miranda, like, see, I'm my own individual, so I got my own program, my own kingdom. So whatever fits my program, that's how I run my program. You get what I'm saying? Like, I can't get mad at the next guy for doing whatever he wants in his kingdom. Like, for example, I just did a live about Calvin Gates' situation, wanting to drink Beyonce P, which he was talking about squirting and shit. And my viewpoint was that I ain't gonna knock my nigga down for that shit because I fuck with Kevin Gates. But to be real with you, I'm a very non-judgmental man. But what you ain't gonna do is you ain't gonna compare your fantasies or preferences, what you like versus what I like. You get what I'm saying? Because I'm my own individual. I don't like Beyonce like that. I know people may fuck with Beyonce. Cool tools for you, but I'm a leader type nigga. And I listen to Let Out from TLC and Ruby Rose, Summer Walker, Movie Cat, you know what I'm saying? Or so like those are my type of women, or Tiana Taylor shit. But even though I named those girls, I will not tell another man that this is what you should like or this is what you supposed to like. No, I don't do that. I like what I like. You like what you like.
What's that rapper's name again? What's his name?
Kevin Gates.
Yeah, Kevin, isn't he going through some sort of metamorphosis transformation? What is he, vegan now? Is he a Buddhist? What? He looks like
I
he
can't
lost a
even
lot of
keep
weight and
up.
he's just changing, huh?
I said I can't even keep up right now. So I can tell you, like I said, that interview he did, I could tell you about that interview.
Tell me
You
about
know what I'm
that.
saying? Like
Mm-hmm.
about and want to drink Beyonce's pee. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? Like I said, for just like for him, that's his program. I am not knock you for it, not
Mm-hmm.
disrespect you, attack you, but that does not apply for me. You get what I'm saying? I will not do what he do, but I'm gonna
Mm-hmm.
respect him. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So, but whatever man likes out there in the world, I mean, you gotta respect their program. If that's their program, I mean, shit, you can't get mad about it. You can't hate the player, man. It's part of the game called life.
Exactly. So you're saying you wouldn't get down with it because you're just not into drinking women's urine,
Yeah,
or
yeah.
just okay?
That's not my cup of tea. But like I said, if that's another man's cup of tea, I would
Mhm.
respect him. I would not attack him and disrespect him. No, I would not
See,
do
that's what
that.
I'm talking about, Joey. See how nasty that is? Like,
Yeah, it is.
when was that ever a thing? Like, and if somebody was into that, it was so taboo they wouldn't even talk about it. Like, that would be just
Man,
a
you
guilt.
got man. Listen, Miranda. You got man all across the board out there that it will probably surprise you as a woman. There's
Mm-hmm.
men out there are very trifling out there, very trifling, and they will literally tell you and me and the whole world in front of their face with no hesitation. Like they're not embarrassed what people think of them. You know what I'm saying? So
That's sad. That's sad. That's sad. That's
yeah,
what I'm
so
saying. So this everything is out the window now. Now this world, there's nothing that's sacred. There's nothing that's considered too risque or too out in the open, or I don't know, just too low class. It's just too much. Who has the doggy? Is that you, Joey?
yeah, that's my dog. That's my son. I
What kind of dog you got?
got a poodle. A poodle.
Okay. What is a put up? I don't know what that is.
I mean, I got a little Yorkie, a nice
Oh,
little Yorkie.
Yorkie. Okay. I know what
I
that
got,
is.
I'm
All
gonna
right.
call him poodle and shit. My bad, y'all. But
Okay.
I had a text. My bad. But no, I got a Yorkie.
Okay. So you got a little girl dog. Not saying that you're a
No,
girly
it's a
girl. I'm
boy.
saying it's cute. Is it something that you're using to attract the women?
Hell
Or do
no,
you
I
not?
don't do that shit. No, hell no.
Because women see they be like, "Oh, look at that cute little dog. That's your
Man,
dog."
that's lame shit right there. If you can't even knock a woman just by being you. I mean, and you got to use other tools to try a woman. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's just plain corny shit. Hell no.
Gotcha.
Nigga ain't lady like that.
Okay, so you just like the Yorkies.
Yeah, I just like Yorkie. I just like this is my first time having a dog, so I chose to have one. So yeah,
Okay.
but I mean, uh, I feel like just like I said, everybody has their own program. Like just like for example, like you, Miranda, like whatever type of music you like,
Mm-hmm.
whatever artist you listen to, or whoever you like favorite movie shows, that's your program. But I
Right.
don't think everybody should disrespect you for what you like. You get what I'm saying? Or
Right.
attack. You know what I'm saying?
Right. I get it. So you want to be your own person and not be judged by what motivates you and what you like.
Yeah. You know what I'm saying? There's no. I feel like a lot of people are very vanilla and judgmental. So I kind of feel
These
like
days, yeah.
huh?
I said these days, yeah, definitely.
Yeah. So a lot of people are very judgy. Like just like I was making the Kevin Gates situation. That was a prime example of that. Like whatever people sex desires are, that's on them. You know what I'm saying? Just
Right.
because you like that doesn't mean I like it. But don't compare yourself to other people. That's what I'm trying to say.
Gotcha.
Because what I like may you may not you like. Like for example, like I don't like to do anal on my woman, but there's
Right.
people out there like that shit. But that's not my thing. But I will respect you. That's the difference.
Mm-hmm. So just respect your
Yeah,
stilo, your way of being.
yeah. Just
Okay.
respect your way of being. Like just respect people's minds, how they feel. You know what I'm saying? Doesn't mean
Right.
you gotta participate what they doing. Doesn't mean that. Just respect that.
Right. Nasi Salvatrucha said you can only focus on changing yourself as a person. You can't change society in general. So if people start doing that, for themselves, if they start looking within themselves and say, you know what, this is not appropriate. This is what I should be doing, or whatever. If more people start getting on board with that, then eventually society would change. So Sundown, what do you think? What do you think would start deterring women from twerking? What do you think that would keep them from being so compelled to do it anywhere and everywhere?
It could be like as time goes on, something else is going to come out, and they're going to start gravitating towards that. But as far as like what can we do if the men didn't entertain it,
right,
that would be one thing, but that'll never happen. It's always going to be men out there that, you know, want to see that happen, and as long as they, you know, want to see it happen, it's going to happen. But I think if men collectively, or if the media collectively started to gravitate away from that and not really give it as much attention, because that's all over social media. But if they started moving away from that and not showing it as much or not promoting it as much, it would die down a little bit. But I think it's just going to continue until something else comes out, and that's the new wave, and the girls start hopping on that.
But it's always to demean, right? And to make people have a preconceived notion of how people are. Like that, because that's putting it out there in a negative light. Even though she put it on Instagram, anybody can grab it. I'm going back to the lady running for office. Even though it's on Instagram and she put it up there, you know, but it made the news, didn't it?
Yeah, it does. I mean, yeah, it did.
So it's like, look at the spectacle, you know, look at this joke.
It could go one of two ways. It could either destroy her aspirations of holding office or getting reelected because of that stunt, or the wrong people would come in and vote for her just for that. You'll have a bunch of trashy women that's like, oh, she's twerking, I'm gonna vote for her. Yeah, you know. But I think when you do something like that, I would say it's political suicide, but then you had, you know, Joe Biden say, you're not black if you don't vote for me, and he still got elected. So
that's also it's society letting these people get away with crap like that. So basically what happens in the future is just going to be based on society, because even though people are, you know, we're in the age of social media and stuff, so everything gets out faster. People are putting it out there. Nobody's actually getting outraged about certain things that are being put out there. Like they're just, I don't know, desensitized about it, right? Like, oh my God, imagine 20 years ago, a woman running for office and she was twerking. Like, if, you know, I know feminists were probably going crazy looking at that. Like, really? That's how she's going to get votes, you know?
Yeah.
Like,
but I mean, if you look at it, it's just, I feel like each decade or each generation, certain things get raunchier and raunchier. Remember how back in the day, like when Daisy Dukes were considered sexual, if you saw a woman with Daisy Dukes on, oh my gosh, get that off. There's children around. Now you see women walking around with spandex on or latex on that's got the little things in the butt that pushes their butt out. And you know, they're walking around with see-through clothes on. So it's just like, I think it would have to it would be a collective, or it would have to take a collective. Social media, men, and even the women that don't condone twerking, they would have to all like get together and be like, nah, from this point on, we're not going to put this on our sites. We don't want to see this out in public. You'll see some resistance at first, but then as time goes on, it will probably die down a little bit.
I just think that it's really getting out of hand. And I think I want to put it to rest now, since it's just us three talking about it. We've been talking about it almost an hour. I was hoping to get more men on the panel talking about it, but maybe I'll move on to the next topic. which is let me see if I get his name because I don't even know the guy.
Hold on. I gotta fact check Blood Moon real quick. No, Blood Moon. It's listen, it's white women right now that's out there killing everything.
Yeah, it's our people. Blood Moon. Most girls are doing it. They don't. This doesn't even. It's not even a certain demographic now. They mainstreamed this so much, but they're really only showing certain people in the media to make it look trashy. But I know white girls are doing it. I didn't know that. I never heard about that Russian lady you were talking about, but I know they definitely. Well, they twerk everywhere. They do that everywhere. Young girls do that anywhere. They do like I don't know. It seems so stupid too. I mean, I guess on social, you see it on Instagram, you see it on Facebook. Like they do it like, and you see it here on YouTube. It's like ridiculous though.
Yeah, I mean, even on TikTok, like the TikTok, like my TikTok, as soon as you open it up, it's you see it. And it's just like it's almost to the point where it's ad nauseum because it's just everywhere you look, it's there.
It's too much. It's too much. So, the next topic is the New York City bodega worker Jose Alba, who stabs and kills this guy in the store when he was being assaulted by him. So let me see if I can give you guys a little insight on it. I just want to read an article real quick. I'm just looking for the shortest article that there is. When did this happen, Sundown? Did this happen recently? Because I don't want to read an article. This wasn't more than a week ago, right?
No, it happened. It happened like 2 days ago.
Oh, okay. So then let me read this. Okay, so with you guys who aren't familiar with it, is a Hamilton Heights bodega worker charged with murder after stabbing a man who attacked them behind the counter. So what I heard was that the bodega worker was charged with second-degree murder for allegedly stabbing a man to death after the man confronted and pushed him behind the counter. But many, including the mayor of New York City, Eric Adams, are defending the worker's actions as self-defense. The 51-year-old deli clerk is accused of stabbing and killing a 37-year-old man named Austin Simon, but the surveillance video is not so black and white. It basically says that it shows the suspect was doing his job when the victim approached him inappropriately and pushed him, and then that's when the guy in the bodega that worked in the bodega pulled out a knife and stabbed him till I'm not sure how many times he stabbed him, but he ended up dying. And I think there's a lot of mixed emotions in the city now in New York, and I can imagine how that is now, because the guy stabbed him, and the mayor is actually defending him. So to me, I'm not sure where they're at with that, because I think I saw something in the chat that they lowered the bail or something. They set the bail up really, really high, and then I guess after they saw the video, somehow the judge lowered the bail now, so it's not that ridiculous. But they even put a GoFundMe page, and they told them that they couldn't do a GoFundMe, to raise the money to bail him out of jail because of the offense. Did you hear about that, guys?
No,
I didn't hear about all that.
No, I know there was a lot of killing that been going on this past.
Man, chips.
I knew that was Daddy. I was like, that gotta be fucking Daddy.
You want some chips, Sundown?
Yo, I'm like Jose Alba. What the fuck?
Oh, chips out here. What's good? What's good? Who's coming behind the counter?
The Boricua, the toxic Boricuas on the panel. How you doing?
Hey man, this dude is a hero. They need to build a fucking statue of him. Right there at the entrance to Washington Heights, and should say "Welcome to Washington Heights." That's what they should do. He was
Dominican.
He's a Dominican dude. They took his passport because he was going on vacation this month.
Really?
Yeah,
wow.
He was going home, so they didn't want him to disappear in DR.
Yes, he definitely would have disappeared. But so what I saw, the story was that the woman that, from what I heard, there was a woman that came in, was trying to buy chips, I guess, with her food stamp card. And it was declined, and he told her she couldn't get it, and I guess she got upset and went and got her boyfriend. So her boyfriend came to the store and pushed the man around and was what? Demanding that she get the bag of chips even though her card was declined? Like he wanted her to get it for free or something? Or
who knows?
he was just
but
upset because she couldn't get a bag of chips.
She stabbed him 3 times. I thought he stabbed himself when you look at the forearm, that the opposite hand of the knife. She stabbed him like 3 times in the shoulder and I think in his forearm. So he got attacked by her and the boyfriend. So he handled his business. That dude's a hero.
But what? I mean, a bag of chips, Danny, right? So you're gonna go in the store. You're gonna go yell and scream at some guy. She didn't. If anything, he should have yelled at her like, "Dude, what'd you spend all the money or the food stamp money on? Right? That you don't even have money for a bag of chips on the card. Like, why would you get mad at the bogadero for not allowing her to have the bag of chips since her card was declined? Like, and then attack him because he attacked him, right? So I'm sure that guy didn't know how far he was gonna take it.
Yeah, he's an old man. He could have hurt him, man. If that chair wasn't there and there was no counter, let's say there was more like more floor space there, and he would have pushed him. Dude could have broke a hip. Could have, you know what I'm saying? Could have smacked his head against the floor or something. Like fuck that. That man handled his business. He's a hero. We need to. You know what? Fuck Pride Month. We need Jose Alba Month. That's what we gotta do.
Sundown, your thoughts? Oh my god.
Oh no, I agree 100%. Like, here's my thing, right? I feel like there's a lot of criminals out there, right? They're doing this stuff because there's no fear of consequence, right? So they go in and act up, they destroy something, they get arrested, they get out. They go right back to doing it. There's no fear of consequence. So you have some people that feel like they have this cloak of invincibility to where they can go and push up on people, do things to people, and not expect people to react. So if you look at the whole situation, you know how if you go to any kind of business establishment, right, they'll usually have a sign that says employees only, right? So when you go there, you know not to go to that area because you're not allowed to go back there. That's for employees only. Once you go back there, that's considered trespassing. So that's one offense if they call the police.
Right.
So not only did the guy go behind the counter, which was considered trespassing, he assaulted the guy. He didn't do it once, he did it twice. So he pushed the guy down. The guy didn't get up and start stabbing immediately. He pushed the guy down. He sat there. The guy was in his face. Then he grabbed him by his collar, lifted him up, and then he tried to push him off screen of where the camera was. He tried to push him like from out of the view of the camera.
All right.
And then that's when the guy fought back. I personally think, this might not sit well with people, but I think if more people get stabbed in the neck, crime will go down.
If there was more reaction
but
to
in
doing
New York,
something like that, right?
A lot of the criminals, they got guns on them, a lot of them. So, I mean, like, I get what you're saying, but that's the problem is that, the Supreme Court reversed that decision. You can't put any stipulations on a concealed carry anywhere in the country for the most part. But the governor here in New York, she's doing that. She's going to get sued. They're going to lose it if she does, especially if she doesn't get voted out in November, right? So, listen, the Manhattan DA Alvin Bragg, he's a fucking BLM activist. That's all he is. He's not a lawyer. He's not a district attorney. He's an activist. He's given light sentences to criminals because he feels bad for them. Like that's beyond ridiculous. And to have this man on house arrest with an ankle monitor, okay, I get he stabbed someone, but it wasn't self-defense. So, I mean, this should be done by Tuesday. They should wrap this court case up by Tuesday. Like, let's be real.
It's New York, though, right, Danny? They're gonna drag it out. So he's a flight risk, right? So yeah, they put in that on him, so he won't. Yeah, he can go to DR and I don't think they have any extradition.
But I'm saying, like, he's out here working out here. I don't like, where's he gonna run to? He's an old man. You know what I mean? So I mean, I get it taking a passport because that's like protocol because you don't want him to be a flight risk. But still, like, the dude put his hands on him and his girlfriend stabbed him in the arm 3 times. Like, he was assaulted. So, you know what I mean? You went behind the counter, you got what you deserve.
Right.
You could have argued from the little window, like, yo, you know what I mean?
Like most New Yorkers do.
Yeah.
You can live another day.
And what do they do most of the time? They say they stand firm on no, give me the 50 cents for the bag of chips, or they say take the fucking chips and don't come back.
Yes. You know? Definitely. That's what they definitely do. You're right. Absolutely right.
Yeah. No, I was gonna say that as well. I've seen that happen, where it'll be something super cheap, and then they'll just like, look, take the shit and go.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I don't know, Joey. Do you know the story? Are you familiar with the story, Joey?
No, I don't know what's going on. I'm just listening.
Okay,
that's a perfect example for men. If you know for a fact that you're dealing with a questionable type of woman, don't go running into a fucking situation that she decides to try to put you in because you'll get stabbed in the neck by an old Dominican man.
So bring you back from Father's Day, the conversation we had on Father's Day. This is the type of scenario I was not talking about.
But I'm saying you see like, and it's his fault too.
It's her fault. It's her fault. Yeah, she called. She told her boyfriend.
But it's his fault for even walking into the store and starting that argument too, right? It's not like it's just her to blame. But at the end of the day, like, fellas need to watch out for that, and don't be messing with broke bitches who can't buy a bag of chips on their welfare card. Like, that's just what it is. You know what I mean?
That's crazy.
Yeah. But I will say this before we go any further. If you pay close attention, that was not his first time stabbing somebody.
No.
You can tell that he stabbed somebody before.
What do you mean you can tell?
It's not his first time.
What do you mean you can tell?
Yeah,
because he stabbed going down. He didn't stab going up. He went right for the neck.
Yeah. Well, I mean, that couldn't just be adrenaline, and like, I don't know what the hell this guy's gonna do to me.
It could be anything, but he did look like he knew how to use the knife. Which, I mean, it is what it is. I mean, at the end of the day, he was attacked and he was stabbed. So, like, we really won't know, but he really did know. He looked like he knew how to defend himself.
Yeah,
and that's where the dude fucked up, because, like, let's be real, nobody, you don't know what they have behind the counter in any bodega. It could be a bat, it could be a fucking crowbar, it could be a gun, a knife, it could be anything.
True. The issue is no deadly force was used by the man who was killed. Really? Why can't he buy her the 50? Exactly, he could have just paid for it. Like, you didn't have the money. I mean, that's the part that I don't know, but it's true. I don't get that. Like, so what? She told him, he didn't want to give it to me. But and I bet you they probably knew the guy in the store, because they probably lived in the neighborhood, right? So they knew the guy in the store. She didn't have the freaking money. Like, so you go and tell your boyfriend. What did she tell him? Like, what did she tell him for him to come there with such aggressiveness over a bag of chips?
Yeah, she could have told him some extra shit. He got mad because I think the audio was off.
You can't hear it.
It's about girl trying to buy a bag of chips.
With her food stamp card. It was declined. The guy told her she couldn't get the bag of chips. She went and got her boyfriend, and then it escalated from there. He went behind the boyfriend behind the counter and pushed that man he pushed that man like, I don't know why. And then the man pulled out a knife and stabbed him, and he died.
But that's what happens. Listen, that's what happens when you let people go unchecked for a long time. They get that cloak of invincibility, man.
Yeah.
They think that nothing's going to happen to them. But the whole situation, imagine if the old man wouldn't have done anything, right?
Mm-hmm.
If he wouldn't have done anything, the guy would have been on camera pushing him, grabbing him by the collar, pushed him out the way of the camera. Mm-hmm. What would have happened to him? Nothing.
He would have been
dead. They
like
probably would have been like, there's a search for
by 4 kids.
Yeah, there's a search for blah blah blah, who attacked a bodega owner. Suspect is still at large. Nothing would have happened. He would have went somewhere else and probably did it again. Who knows?
All right, so I was trying to stay away from there, but I'm dying to know, because I'm not in New York. I could have asked my mom about this, but so is anybody trying to push for it being racially motivated?
No.
Eventually, it probably will.
But nobody started saying that yet.
Let Tariq Nasheed find out about this. He'll do it.
He sure will, right?
You can't cry racism when he's the aggressor.
Niggas always be doing that shit, man. Motherfuckers always be doing it.
The bodega owner's not white.
Doing it,
if he was white, they probably would have.
That's racist.
If he was white, right?
If he was a white deli owner, they probably would have did it, but they're backed into a corner because it's like, damn, this black dude assaulted an old Dominican guy. Oh, you know what I'm saying? Like, how can we spin this? They're thinking about it right now, but I guarantee in like the next week or so, it probably after like the trial verdict, they're gonna spin something.
I think less than that. But how you doing, Real Deal?
Everything is good.
So what's your take on this situation?
It's fucked up, and it shows you that, you know, people can't be able to defend themselves because, you know, 72-year-old got jumped. I think it was somewhere in Detroit. 12-year-olds, 14-year-olds all jumped him. He didn't have no gun, no crowbar. Just got mauled up. But if he would have had his gun and be able to shot them down, it'd have been a far cry.
True.
Laws is just ass backwards. LA County, they have George Gaston, and he's pretty much a liberal diehard that's from the Bay Area. You know, situations of motherfuckers shooting each other, they'll literally just give it a misdemeanor similar to a high school fight.
Well, I think they recalled him because he there was something with a grown alphabet guy who assaulted a kid, and then he dropped the charges on the alphabet guy to a misdemeanor.
Yeah.
To where it wasn't even a bedroom assault charge on the kid. So he didn't have to register with his county to let people in his neighborhood know that he was a predator. That DA did that. I think he's gone now, right?
Well, we're in the process of getting him recalled. He's still in there. But he'll be gone. He'll be gone. Because the sheriff had to do a lot of maneuvering over him because he will literally let shit just get off the handle. That's why I said, man, you know, you don't gotta like the politicians. Just figure out what's the policies, because if you don't, motherfuckers gonna allow 10,000 new inmates out in LA County.
Word.
Yes, they're gonna be out, and it's gonna be meet the flockers. You're gonna meet the parents. It's gonna be flocking in your crib.
They doing that all over in these Democrat-run cities and the states. They look at the bail reform here in New York more than I could go shoot up a busy fucking street right now, and it'll be my first offense. They'll let me out 4 or 5 hours later.
What? So then why are they holding this man up so long? Why did they hold him up in jail for so long then, if that's the case? Like, you know? Like,
Who
that's
knows,
crazy.
Man? Who knows? I mean, there was a shooting in Queens with a bunch of like mid or late teenagers, and one of the kids, they let him out, and this kid was like a few weeks before, he already had gun charges, and he was out on bail for that.
I just think that people should nobody should deserve to die, right? But when you start acting like that, and I've seen that, like I've seen people act aggressively like that. Like I'm gonna throw another situation, even though it didn't turn out that way. But the woman, I think it was last year, the year before last, the woman in Harlem that got beat up by those dudes in the grocery store. Remember that story?
The one that bit the eye?
Yes. What if she would have had a gun, right? What if she would have had a gun or a knife and stabbed one of them? You know, like, because they ganged up on her like that, then they'll think twice before they get up on women like that. You know, like to act like that. Don't laugh, but I'm serious. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I always say you have to. If there would be more consequences for people acting negatively like that, a lot of stuff would stop. Like,
yeah, but that's what
slow down.
That's what the Second Amendment is for, and having the ability to conceal carry or even open carry. Because let's say you leave in the store and 4 dudes see you, but you got a holster on you, and they come up to you and you draw your gun. I mean, what's the odds that they're going to continue to harass you? Like, let's be real. The gun laws, yeah, they help men out, but they all is more so for women also. What about women coming home from work? They live in a dangerous ass neighborhood and they're just coming home from work late at night.
Right.
They should be able to defend themselves. Because you can't fight a 6+ dude or some muscled up dude, regardless how big he is. He'll fucking throw you across the street.
Or just be able to go home in peace, right? Like, you shouldn't even have to worry about shit like that. But yeah, if they would know that, damn, this woman could be carrying a gun, something worse than mace, right? That could potentially kill me. Then maybe I don't think it's worth losing my life.
Yeah, I'm telling you. Listen. People think twice. I've always said this. There's a reason why you don't see people robbing gun stores or people acting up in gun stores. You want to know why? 'Cause everybody in there is carrying. So what's going to end up happening is, like, right now, the most you have is spray. Okay, cool. But the average felon is still going to carry a weapon. And they're going to look at you as easy prey because they know that you're a law-abiding citizen. You don't have anything on you. You're an easy target. They're going to run up on you, do what they got to do, and then leave. Chances are, if you report it, nothing's going to happen. But I guarantee you, if everybody was carrying, a criminal would think twice before mugging somebody. Because it doesn't even necessarily have to. We talk about, like, look at the subway, right? The trains that y'all be taking. Okay. That person, they might run up on somebody that doesn't have a weapon, but somebody else in that vicinity might.
Exactly.
So now this person's trying to mug this old lady.
Yeah, but that's what I was trying to say with the lady sundown. When the guy grabbed her up, and I said if some dudes would have did something, he wouldn't have been so compelled to act so cuckoo on the train because he would have known somebody would have busted his ass. That's my whole point. Like, but
the thing is that the problem in this state is you got this fucking cunt of a governor who basically came in because Cuomo got fired, right? She's trying to limit it to where you can't carry a gun on public transportation. She's basically the law she wrote is limiting it to where you can't carry a gun anywhere. She's trying to counter what the Supreme Court and the Constitution say. That's why I'm saying she's going to end up getting sued if she's not voted out of office. But this is a serious problem that's been going on since before this guy stabbed the dude in the store the other day, because the bodega workers, they get attacked all the time. Like, this isn't just this happened and he defended himself. This happens so often all across the city, and they got their hands tied because they can't do nothing about it. Because what happens when the cops come? They lock up the criminals out between 4 hours and if it's a Friday, they get out on Monday.
We need to bring back horse and police. That's what we need. Horses and police.
Horses and police? I was just saying, because I didn't miss all that fucking horse shit in the street, especially downtown.
What's going on, man?
What up?
How you doing?
I saw that too. What Falana is talking about. The guy got his hair ripped out.
Who?
Yeah, they beat up some dude on the A train or some shit like that.
Oh Lord.
Yo, Curl,
did y'all hear about the story about Young Thug's nephew murdering his girlfriend and saying to the cops that he's Young Thug's nephew?
Nah,
wait. A rapper murdered his girlfriend?
No. The nephew. I got the article link right here. It's fucked up.
Yes.
Murdered his
what I think is going to happen is I think you're going to have this period, right? Good people are starting to get pissed off, right? Good people are starting to get pissed off. Pretty soon, if the law doesn't take care of this, other people are.
Right.
And then you're going to have
be a bad problem.
Yeah, that's when you're going to have people going out and somebody says something crazy, they're going to get shot or they're going to get started. They're going to start taking the law in their own hands. That's what's going to happen because I feel like there is a boil. Everybody has a boiling point. And I think we as a collective have a boiling point. And if that boiling point gets reached and the law doesn't step in and take care of it and do what they're supposed to do, like, did you see the stats that I showed with Chicago?
No.
So from like 2020 to 2022, there's been almost like close to 2,500 cops that left. And out of that like 2,200, 2,300 cops, they might have hired 200 people.
Oh no, I did see that. I did see that. Yes, I did see that. Okay, I did see that.
Oh, yeah, man. Nobody wants to take the job. Like, you know, why are you going to take the job if anytime you make an arrest and you're a white guy or a white woman and you're a cop, you're called a fucking racist, right? Yeah. You hate black people because you made an arrest.
So I think that has to work on both. That has to work both ways, Danny, right? Because there have been instances where cops were racist and they like the
but that's not every instance, right? If just because they blow one or two instances up out of proportion and put it all over the news, that doesn't mean that it's happening everywhere. Like, let's be real about it. You know, look what happened. What was it last summer where the cops were just trying to do their job and people were fucking throwing water on them? Remember that? What was it, last summer or the summer before?
Mm-hmm. And then I'm thinking about this guy that just got shot up. I don't know what town.
And they can't do nothing about it because the minute they grab somebody up, it's police brutality.
You know, Danny,
they backed into a corner. Like, that's just what it is.
I don't know, Danny. I think the cops earned that reputation for decades now, right?
The cops or certain cops, right?
Certain cops who made it worse for all the cops that are out there, right?
Okay,
because at one point it was the majority of the cops that were like
that. Certain blacks and certain Latinos made it bad for blacks and Latinos. Like, it goes both ways. I'm being devil's advocate tonight. It goes both ways.
No, so am I. And I'm saying that the cops earned that title. You know, the you said not all, yeah, but just like not all blacks and Latinos made it difficult for their brethren like that when they're encountering police officers. But at one point, more police officers than not were racist and did take advantage of their position. And that's why they have the reputation that they have today, and that's why people don't trust police. And then when an incident did happen that was broadcast to everybody, right, and the guy did use excessive force, people did go left. They went all the way left with it, you know, because they made this man a martyr and all that. But it did look bad on cops what that guy did while he was being recorded. He didn't even care that he was being recorded.
Yeah, but I mean, in that instance, there was even police officers who said, yo, he was cuffed. You could have just sat him up.
Exactly. So that guy, that one officer right there made it bad for the rest. So that's when the public, right? Is that when they started talking to stupid crap about the fun of the police?
They've been having this issue since Obama came into office. Do you remember in Dallas when the guy killed 5 police officers?
Yes.
I mean, come on. It goes both ways.
So
it don't help when the politicians you vote for are pushing this rhetoric. And I'm not sitting here saying that it's okay for when the police do what they do.
Right.
That's like far from what I'm saying. But let's be real, shit goes both ways.
I think the cops earned that reputation, and that's why the public, people of color, feel that way towards them. But
listen,
you know,
but when a black cop kills a black cop, how is that racist?
Those are not the ones that are publicized. It's always the white.
They're not. That's the whole. That's a very good statement. Of course they're not.
But how often does that happen, Bitcoin?
Happens a lot. And not only that, all that defund the police shit. That shit is all good until you are the motherfucker at the end of a barrel of a gun or the edge of a knife, and then you like, police. So do me a favor, all you people are talking about defund the police. When you getting shot up and your house getting shot up, don't be calling the fucking police. Don't call the police. Handle your shit like a street motherfucker that you are. Don't call the police. That's what I'm saying. Don't call the police.
No, you absolutely right. I'm laughing at what Blood Moon said. She said they don't use the batons anymore after Rodney King incident. Yeah, because that incident, Blood Moon, that was like, and when did that come? Was that in the 90s, the early 90s? And looking at that, I think that's what started. Like, you know, that just and that was right after that teenager got killed in the for a thing of orange juice or something. So I don't know.
You're talking about Latasha Harlan.
Yeah, but I think all of that happened around the same time, no?
Yeah. So I think that happened first. Latasha Harlan happened first. No. Which one happened first?
It was 91, 92.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It happened. I think Latasha Harlan happened first, and then Rodney King was like the catalyst that set everything off.
So
because they gave that woman that shot her in the head like probation. They didn't even give her any jail time, and she blatantly shot the woman in the back of the head.
Not a woman, a teenager. She was a girl. She was a little girl.
No, the woman that shot her. The
woman that shot her. Okay, yeah. The issue is still bullets don't just stop the intended target. Innocent bystanders make it hit also. That's true, but You know, the ones who intend to do the to commit the crime or to commit the act, if they know that there's a possibility that they can get hurt in the process, I think they won't be so inclined to do it. Defund the popo. I think that's the dumbest shit I ever heard of. Defund.
Can you see my screen?
No. Yeah, I see it. What's that? What statistics are those?
These are the NYC crime statistics. So as you can see, the 90s had double-digit murders, and it progressively went down from the early 90s to the 2000s.
Well, the early 90s is the crack era, right?
Well, the crack era will be the 80s, so I got the 80s decades right here.
And take it easy. Don't say that word too much.
So as we can see,
that's when it was propelled, you know.
So we can see the murders was double digits. Then it curved down eventually. Giuliani, Bloomberg. Giuliani and Bloomberg cut it from 14% to 5%.
The Giuliani, yeah.
Those were the
Look
good
at the 2010s.
So Giuliani is the guy that
Stop and
is
frisk.
gonna go down in history for. He's the one that started the whole RICO charges, right?
Yeah.
He took down the mafia. He took down the mafia.
No, did he?
Yeah, he took down the mafia, and then he started hitting
down
drug dealers with RICO charges too.
Yeah.
So
anybody who was connected to that was going to jail.
Took down the mob. Handling. He was in the top too. He grew up in the mob era, and he took them down. So, and now he's working for Trump.
My boy, when y'all gonna get on Eric Adams? Because he was supposed to be the police, man. He was supposed to be gridlock.
He's a fucking he's a fucking bum bitch too. He's De Blasio 2.0. Every donor that De Blasio had, he has. And people think just because he's black and he's one of us, he's gonna do something. He's not doing nothing.
I don't know. My angle was on it. He's supposed to be 10-2, locking motherfuckers up, getting some federal troops out there, getting muffled with the Humvees, stop and frisk, 10-2, something.
He's not. He's paranoid about them overturning the concealed carry now. He's paranoid about that. He's literally shitting in his pants about that.
I'll be glad when y'all. I guarantee you, the situation in the subways are gonna change.
I don't care if you're a Democrat.
Why?
Because
of the carry thing, you think?
Yeah.
I think the cops are going to be harder on people. They're probably going to have metal detectors too. So they'll probably find a way to have you not carry it on the train.
She's signing the law to say you can't carry it on any subway or train, any subway or bus in New York State, right? The New York City subway system alone is so vast that Eric Adams said, all right, I'm going to put one cop at as many stations as I can. He put one cop out there, Morena. The first night he enacted that, the cop got the shit beat out of him on the train station.
I believe that.
And he canceled it the next day. I'm dead serious. Look it up.
Shit, I believe that.
This dude is a joke. This dude is a joke.
He wasn't the only one. There was a few.
NYC cops getting their ass whipped like they fucking teeny boppers.
But you know what it is? Like, these people ain't gonna, they don't care.
Like, your mic keeps cutting in and out.
Beat up on the first day. What? Let's see if this shit pulls up. Damn.
There to pick up your body. They're gonna be there to arrest you, but they ain't gonna be breaking up no motherfucking fights when you getting your ass killed. I'm telling you, they're not. You know, that goes back to the people who want to defund the police. You know, because of that defunding, they're like, why are we going to risk our lives making $40,000 a year, $45,000 a year for you? I wouldn't.
Did Backpack Val talk about hopping the turnstile? That was the norm, and you used to get tickets back then. I think now they lock you up, right?
They caught me. Yo, little short story. I got caught like that. I jumped that shit in Manhattan, and the detectives were dressed like bums. Anybody ever got caught like that? I was in Times Square. I was trying to get to fucking MTV Studios. Boom, I jumped the turnstile. Boom, motherfuckers, lady pops out with fucking dirt on her face. Another motherfucking dude with a holy jacket. Like, they would look like bums, like straight up bums. I guess they were looking for violent criminals, but they caught me.
Yo, you see my screen? Wow.
Yeah, man. You get all this crap.
Dude, he's a joke. His policies are a joke. And I'm being real with you. They pushed
That's the cop that was assaulted?
Yeah, they pushed the fact that he was black to get him elected. That was one of his things. Oh, I'm gonna be the second black mayor of New York City. But you
I'm talking about the guy that got beat up.
Yeah, the first picture on top.
The cop that got beat up.
I'm sorry, he looks like he would get beat up.
He looks like a criminal.
Yeah.
Is that the criminal or the cop?
That's the cop, I think, right? Real?
He looked like a damn criminal to me.
Alex Ehrman was arrested for allegedly assaulting a transit cop on the first day on patrol.
So this guy was arrested for assaulting the cop.
Bing bong.
He looks like a criminal.
He doesn't look like
this dude right here.
But this dude is
accused
useless.
of spitting in the officer's
He
left
hasn't been doing his job since he got in. That's a big problem. And everybody has the right to be left the fuck alone when they're trying to get home or go to work. Like, let's be real. Don't matter who you are. You're not bothering anybody. You have the right not to be bothered, right? And they can't even do that here because of this mayor and because of the DA.
Yeah. Look, man, New York is wilding right now.
Oh yeah, New York is wilding. New York is worse than Chicago right now, I think. So, to be honest with you.
Oh yeah, speaking of Chicago, so on the 4th of July there was a shooting, like a mass shooting.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Chicago, a mass shooting, what, during the 4th of July?
Yeah.
Yo, didn't the dude
Yeah, that was
well, no, there was 70 people that got shot, so you know.
Yeah, 71 in Chicago, 50 in New York City that got shot over the 4th of July weekend.
Now, 4th of July, I don't know. Like what's going on. Like I'm kind of glad I'm not up north, and I wanna move eventually back to the East Coast, but I'm kind of glad I'm not there. There's just so much crap happening now.
When you get here, everything will be good. All right.
You think?
That's why.
When you get here, everybody will be dead, and it'll just be you. You, Danny,
it'll be safe. The streets will be safe again.
There's no consequences. That's why.
No cop is expected or trained to shoot a weapon out of his attacker's hands. Training is shoot, center, mass, period. Or like they shot that kid. I mean, that kid got shot. What was it? He got shot 60 times? 60-something times? The most recent
state. I heard about it. I think it was somewhere in the
Midwest. He shot at them first.
Yeah.
That he was run. I see. I didn't hear that.
Because they don't want to tell you that.
He shot at them twice, man. He had the blicky with him. Matter of fact, let me show you his blicky. His blicky looks sexy.
Lord have mercy. So that man had
Walker's gun.
He shot at them first, then he ran, and then they pumped 60 bullets.
Then they tased him. And then they tased him.
They tased him after they shot him? That's kind of backwards. But
well, they tased him first, then he ran off, then they shot him.
Oh,
okay. I don't know, guys.
You know, you guys can't mention snow bunnies and skiing.
Why? Is that going to be a bad thing for you? You're going to jump off the panel? What's up?
Yeah, yo, I've been told you I'm drug free for a month, guys. Clap it up, clap it up.
Word, congratulations. Sundown.
All right,
for real? Okay. So Bitcoin, because I never know when you're serious. This is not the first time you said it.
I'm serious. I'm dead serious. I like, not that because I need it. It's not like affecting my life, but I gotta, like, you gotta know if you got the willpower to, like, chill. And I was doing a little too much party, just because I was like, but I did a month. I'm ready tomorrow be a month and shit like that. Don't get me wrong. I'm dying to take a fucking railroad line.
So are you in a facility or your home just?
No, I'm in my house is a facility. My
right.
Girl,
that's what I was about to say.
Because my girl was I was fucking sleeping in the fucking the garage basically because it's like a den. So I was like, that's like my boom boom room, where I'd be doing all the disgusting shit. Right. So
and you think you're gonna be successful that since you're not in a structured environment?
No, I'm good. No, I haven't even. Like, I'm not even it's different when you're doing the powder shit you're doing. You could get off that, you like doing it. When you like doing it, I'm the first one to say I like doing it. It's a difference when you like doing it, you enjoy doing it. You know.
So you're just staying in the house then, right? You're not
like,
even going out.
Anybody knows what I'm talking about. They know what I'm talking about.
Right. So you're not even leaving the house, right?
Yeah, no, I gotta go to work and shit, and I gotta.
Okay.
But no, and I even like face my devils. Like I be seeing my peoples. I got it, whatever. I see it around, but I just don't got, like. I'm gonna go for like a good couple months, like 3-4 months, and then then I'll catch up in like one day. But nah, it's good though. How is everybody doing? How you guys doing?
We're good. I'm just curious as to what made you say, "Yo." Oh, you said your girlfriend, right?
Yeah, it's not even. It was me. It's me because like I go through spurts in my life like that where I'm just like, if I want to stop something, I stop it. And I started jogging again. The jogging really kicked it out of my system. When I start jogging, it starts kicking the shit out of my system.
Well, yeah, you sweat it out. You sweat it out.
I started jogging a lot. I've been jogging for like the past almost 3 or 4 weeks. So,
because I used to happen to me with cigarettes. When I would run, I could feel the nicotine coming out of my system. Like, oh my god.
Yeah, definitely.
It's crazy how your body, it comes out through your pores. It's crazy how that happens. Okay. Well, congratulations, Bitcoin. Hopefully,
So nobody mentioned white snow bunny.
Nobody does that here, I don't think. But you.
I don't want to get triggered. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to get triggered.
Gotcha. Well, if you're having a good Friday and you keep talking to us and entertaining us with your conversation, then you keep your mind off of it a little bit longer. So, what are you showing us, Real Deal?
This is his blicky. No, they saying that he was unarmed. Wasn't true.
They're saying it wasn't true?
They're saying the people that said he was not armed, that's not true. That's his blicky right there.
So who were the people saying he wasn't armed?
The BLM people, these people.
Oh, they were on him. Wow, that was fast.
I swear, man. Why do black
it's like they took over Al Sharpton's place. You know that, right? Have you noticed that, Danny?
Yep.
What's that?
They took over Al Sharpton's place. Every time something went down, boop, Al Sharpton was there.
He still is.
He still is?
He's asking for
He's still grifting.
He's asking. I forgot who he's asking. I think it's for that bitch in Russia. He wants to. Yeah, he wants to go pray for her. He wants like a special group of pastors and all of this to go to Russia to the jail to pray with him for her. Like, come on, man. He does anything to cling to relevancy.
Yeah. Well, he's going towards reparations. Like, he's really he's leaning towards that. That's what he's doing.
Yeah, he's not making that much noise because I haven't really.
Nah, I think he got a show on one of the mainstream media networks, so he still makes money.
Oh my god!
Like his
I know he used to have a Sunday show. I used to hear him on the Sunday show, so I know he had a Sunday show.
I think he still got it.
He still got it, okay, on the radio. But so Fulana said the screen doesn't match the story. So Fulana, again, I'm the only woman up here on the panel with all these men. Fulana,
they be letting you get abused. Oh yeah,
I'm telling you all the time.
On video, cause
the voice.
I mean, tonight's been pretty good.
No, it has. I'm not saying it's going bad or anything, but it's always good to get a woman's perspective and at least more than one.
Some more feminine.
Hola, Beast Wales, Morena.
Oh man. Man. I was chilling with him last night. We was on your son Kayla's page.
Word.
Last night. She took a shower with a with a bikini. Yeah, that shit was lit last night.
A shower?
She took a shower, like a Dominican shower. Like she had like the the
cold water?
Yeah, cold water, the whole nine, yeah.
Wow. She took a Dominican shower? What the hell? That's almost as bad as twerking. What's this world coming to? She did it on her stream?
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit. Okay.
Do y'all remember the whole situation that happened with the first guy? The one that got shot in Ferguson, Missouri?
Mike something?
Mike Brown.
I think.
Remember that?
Yeah, Mike Brown, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And everybody was, up in arms. And then the cop got found not guilty, and then there was that riot.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Later it came out. Later it came out that what the cop said was true because they checked forensics.
Yeah.
In the car.
I saw that. Yeah. See, so now that's crazy, right? So you go and defend anybody, and then you find out that part of what went down was actually justified. Time I took a shower in the water was hot as fuck.
Yo, look at Fulana. Look at Fulana's comment.
I didn't want to highlight it, Bitcoin. I saw it. I didn't want to highlight it.
You can highlight it. I'm fucking around. Don't give a fuck.
Okay. Okay. I didn't think that was nice, Fulana, but I saw it.
She's like powdered sugar.
Yeah, man. That wasn't nice, Fulana. Oh, man, Bitcoin, you was enjoying that DR shower?
Yeah, it was okay.
Well, as long as the men enjoyed it, right?
No, it's all right. You know what I'm saying?
That was all right. You the one that mentioned it.
No, I'm saying it was good. Like I didn't expect like to be like a shower like that. Like I thought like, you know, it'd be like a shower, but
wow. Well, it wasn't a shower like what I think what you missed, Bitcoin, was what's his name? Smoss's shower that me and Blood Moon was kind of in shock over.
Oh, what? What's that?
Yeah, he took a shower. It was a shower. It was a rated R shower. Let's put it that way.
On YouTube?
Yes. I don't even know if he still has the stream up, but yeah, it wasn't just me and Blood Moon watching. I mean, I was asking Blood Moon, I wonder who else was watching, because it was like five or six of us watching him take a shower.
Who was this?
A couple of weeks ago.
Who was it?
It was Smoz. Shoot me on sight.
Oh, yo, you know I hung out with him, right? He came to my house.
Stop it. Really?
Yeah, it's on Fight. I think it's on. Whose stream was it on? Fight. Yeah, he came to my. I met him.
Word.
We were getting fucking like a month ago. Next time you see him, ask him. I switched my number. Fucking, I owe him like $40 and shit like that because
You said you switched your number?
Yeah, nah. I always switch my. I switch my number like every 2 weeks. But yeah. Yeah, I hung out with him. I met him face to face.
We so sorry. We sorry, V Swells. That's his YouTube wife. Everybody say you're sorry now.
Yo, listen, Swell, you already know she likes Puerto Ricans. She said it. She got a baby with a Puerto Rican, and I'm going there in August. So, tate quieto, manito.
Ah, bueno, he's out then. He's out for the camp, Betty.
Oh, wait till I get there. Wait till I get to DR. Oh my God.
But yeah, so he took a shower. So, Roy says, how are you?
Good. How are you?
I'm good. So, what do you think about the topic that we were talking about? Excuse me, either the twerking or the bodeguero stabbing this guy to death.
Well, the twerking is usually the women usually do that. Guys only gonna gross people out if they do it, unless you're gay. I mean,
but men are encouraging it, right?
No.
For women to twerk, you know,
right?
Good women, good-looking women at that.
What, you got something against gay people?
I think that men don't care whether she's good looking; they just care about how big her ass is, and you know.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. I guess if you don't see the face at first.
Thank you, Real Deal, for keeping it honest. Okay, thank you.
Yeah, but
If
she
you don't
gotta
see
have
her face
in
at
the
first,
room turned around.
You can't
I
just
don't
have a
care.
big
But
ass.
you're not looking at her face. You don't care
around.
about that. That's
Like I
not
said,
what.
no, it
Morena,
kind of takes
her
away
job
points.
is to turn around when she walks in.
Well, I mean, but honestly, like, you know, like if you're in a certain venue and the little head starts liking what he sees, he's not thinking about her face. He's just thinking about what he's looking at.
It takes away points. It takes away some of the attractiveness.
Unless her face is sucking you up really good, yeah, you really don't care about the face.
Thank you again, Bitcoin, for keeping it honest. So, you know.
Face could be butter.
But, I mean, does that go for a guy? Let's say you got a big dick and you got a fucked up face and put a paper bag. Does it matter? Doesn't matter, right?
See, that's an LA term right there. Her face could be
you don't want to
butter.
answer that, do you? Right? Like that.
She never answers when the question's flipped on her.
I know. I realize that. She's like a Muslim. When you talk to Muslim, I'm blocking every Muslim site too. Honestly, you guys know every Muslim site. EF Dawa, SC Dawa, EA Dawa.
V Swells, that's not nice. You got rid of her that fast. He said, "Oh man, Bitcoin, I want no smoke. You can have her."
No, I'm serious.
You didn't even put up a fight.
No, he was just chilling with her. He was over there at the flip flop spot, chilling with fucking the Queen of Dominican Republic, Mr. Mayor Sasua. Yeah.
Lord.
Yeah. Nigga got me blocked too.
Okay, I see you guys are still friends. Okay, cool.
Oh yeah, good friends. And apologize, well. Apologize, well.
You apologize?
You jealous, because you jealous.
Oh, Lord. So Roy says, talk to me. Tell me. So what do you think? The shooting. The stabbing. I'm sorry, the stabbing.
The stabbing is kind of hard to fully grasp because I don't know the whole story. I only know bits and pieces. I didn't see the full video or anything like that. But I could understand the concept of why the murder charge was brought. The little clip that I saw where the stabbing occurs, it didn't happen immediately, right? So the little bit of clip I saw, the guy goes around the counter and time passes. It's not like he goes around the counter and the guy stabs him. It's been like, 3 to 5 minutes before the guy, stabs him. So that right there, I think that's where the murder charge, that's why they're saying it's murder. It's not just self-defense, because everybody has seen him, the black guy push the guy to the chair, and he did it like several times. And then all of a sudden the guy pulls a knife. So it wasn't just, self-defense immediate.
So he worked up to it. He didn't just push him once, pull out a knife, stab him, and he died.
Yeah. So I think that's where the charge came in, and that's where I guess people may not understand that.
So Rochester, so if I tell you, hey, if you push me once, right, you push me down, and I don't do anything, and then you push me again, and I don't do anything, and then you push me that third time, and then I choke you out. Am I wrong?
Well, in this case, you're not using deadly force, right? So choking me out is not necessarily deadly force. If you're talking about a trained person, right? Like, we're going to give you the benefit of the doubt. You're not trying to kill me, right?
But what if that's the end result, Roy Chess? Would it matter? Because you instigated everything.
No, so what it seems like is that he had intent, right? So that's why the charge was brought. Because he had the knife the entire time. He could have brandished this knife at any point. It looks like he kind of snuffs the guy. Like, he gets up like he's innocent, and then next thing you know, he's attacking the perpetrator.
He got the knife from
because he's defending himself now.
He stuck his hand in the shelf to get the knife. He didn't have it on him the whole time.
No, he was in the chair. He had it when he was in the chair.
No, he didn't. He sticks his arm in to where the candies are in the bodega, like the little shelf where you have like the candies and stuff. He stuck his hand in there. He pulls the knife out. He didn't have it on him the whole time.
I call it fight or flight. Okay. His fight or flight kicked in.
That's what I think it is. Yep.
Yeah, but the delayed reaction, I think, is what the attorney is talking about. So it's not an immediate self-defense situation, if you can understand what I'm saying. It's not like they started fighting right away and he pulled out the knife. There's a delay, a significant delay. We're not just talking about 5 seconds. It's a significant delay, which is why I think they brought the murder charge. I'm not saying it is right or wrong. I'm not judging that. I'm just saying the concept of why they brought the murder charge. Because, like I said, I don't have a horse in the race. I don't know the entire thing. So I can understand why they brought the murder charge because of the delay. And that's the fact that Danny said that he knew how to use the knife. Right, so that they might also look at.
I don't think that's fair. If you attack me and I think you're gonna hurt me or so if somebody gets attacked and then you fight back, but you happen to kill the person in the process, even if I knew how to use my weapon, because I don't know if I'm gonna die from it, so I kill or be killed, right? So I get you before you get me. So I'm wrong because you instigated the whole thing in the first place. You're the one that came at me and I didn't do anything to you. So I have to go to jail and serve time for something that I ended because it could possibly have turned out the other way around. I could have been the person dead.
So a lot of people has that point of view, but the problem is if I come at you unarmed and then you suddenly arm yourself, I didn't come at you with deadly force. Now you're using deadly force against me.
But he's an elderly man.
How do you know
there's a difference in age too.
There's an age difference.
Right.
There's an age difference,
right? Possibly 30 years, right?
Yeah. If I push you or Sundown or Real Deal to the floor, you're gonna fall. You're gonna get up. Right. If you push a 60, 70-year-old to the floor, they're gonna fall and they're not getting up. I guarantee you that.
Facts.
If they get up, they're gonna be limping or they're not gonna be breathing right because you broke something.
Right.
Like, that's just what it is.
Yeah, and it's like not only that, but like trespassing. He went behind the counter. He's not allowed behind the counter. That's
He's been trying to take
trespassing.
the money too. Yep.
Yeah, he assaulted him not once, but multiple times. It's like, yo, come on.
That's what I'm saying, Sundown, right? Multiple times you're asking for it. Whatever happens, you're asking for it.
Where do you draw the line of deadly force then? Because let's say if you are the one making the laws, where do you draw the line?
You won't know.
How would you make this law?
You can't, because you don't know how it's going to turn out.
But here's the thing, Rochelle. How is he supposed to know?
No, so the deadly force comes in when your girlfriend comes in and makes a scene, and I tell her no. She comes back with you. Now you're in my face, and then your fucking girlfriend stabs me in my arm and my shoulder 3 times, and you're roughing me up. Somebody's gonna die.
Yeah.
Not for the fact that you're roughing me. I just got stabbed.
You can have her, bro. I'm not. You don't stab me.
You helping her. You there because of us.
But you're the one behind the counter that's roughing me up, and your girl stabbed me. So you're the closest one there when I grabbed the knife. So I'm getting one of you.
She's not my girl after this.
I mean,
I'm joking.
No, but it's like, where do you draw the line? Because listen, if I don't know what you have, right? Let's say you push me down, you push me down, you push me down, then you grab me by my collar. Now I can't see what you're doing, because if you look at the last part of it, he grabbed him by his collar, and so he was behind him. So it looked like he was escorting the old guy out from behind the counter. So now I got my back to you. I don't know what you have. You might pull something out and stab me on my side.
Exactly. And are you going to risk saying, well, I don't want to use deadly force because I might kill him, but you know what? I could end up dead too in this situation.
Yeah. What if you hit him? Look, what if you punched him in the back of the head and caused an aneurysm or caused a stroke?
And cause him to die. Yeah.
Because you can't hit somebody hard enough in the head to where they have a stroke.
And again, there's the age difference that Danny was talking about. The guy was probably, if he was 60, that guy probably was 30. He wasn't in his 40s. I don't even think he was in his 30s, to be honest with you.
Yeah. Yo, I didn't know that guy, but that guy looked a lot older than 50.
Right, but the guy that attacked him didn't. He looked a lot younger.
Yeah, the guy that attacked him didn't. He was 35.
Wow.
Oh, Danny's got the picture of him, right? Dan, that's his picture, right?
That's my hero. That's my spirit animal, Jose Alba, right baby.
When he came, I was like, "This got to be Danny."
That's how we doing it.
You are too much, I tell you.
Yeah, it's just everybody has fight or flight.
Yeah, but you can't have laws that where you allow people to kill other people and not say anything. You gotta.
It's not even allowed. I'm sure that man didn't wake up that day said, "You know what? I think I'm gonna kill somebody today." Think about it.
But if you're saying that any elderly person who's a victim is going to have that response, then
Rochester, you fight, right?
Rochester, you from the Bronx, right? I mean, you from New York, Rochester, right? You know how it goes down in the bodega, and you know it can. Look, for Christ's sake, that little boy died. What's the little boy that got stabbed outside of the bodega?
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? Like,
that was a few years ago, right? That was 2 years ago.
Yes. So that made me glad I wasn't in New York anymore.
You do a martial arts, right?
Yeah.
Okay. What do they always tell you? Never give your back to the opponent, right?
Yes.
Once you give your back to the opponent, it's over.
Yes. But
so
also, I'm an advocate of self-defense.
61 years old.
Exactly.
As far as I am concerned, the way I was taught, right? The concept of self-defense doesn't require age. So 61 years old or 30 years old doesn't make a difference if you have proper technique. So you may disagree with that. It probably sounds like you guys will disagree with that. But if you have proper technique, that's the whole point of martial arts. That's the whole point.
But this ain't the Karate Kid where Mr. Miyagi beat what's his name up in the parking lot. Like, that's not how it works in real life.
No, but what I'm saying, no, Rochester, what I'm telling you.
Fighting. I'm talking about the proper use of.
No, that was in the parking lot. They fought in the parking lot when Mr. Miyagi beat up the young instructor from the Cobra Kai gym.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. You're talking about the original one, right?
And that's not how life works. Some big muscular dude is gonna kick the shit out of an old man.
No. So if you have technique, it's not gonna happen that way either.
Let me ask Godzilla the question. So Godzilla, if you get pushed down 3 times and then a guy grabs you from behind and is moving you from behind, do you still walk away, or do you defend yourself?
Well, at that point, he had the knife also, right? When they're off camera, didn't he have the knife? He was stabbing the guy. That's where he's stabbing the guy. You don't see the stabbing on the video, correct?
Oh no, you see the stabbing in the video.
Oh, I didn't see that part. Okay.
Because he grabbed him by the collar. He's walking behind him, and the guy turns around, and then you can tell that the guy that was assaulting him, he could see the knife because his face changed, and it looked like he was reaching down to try to block his hand from stabbing him, and then he got stabbed in the neck.
Okay.
But no, you see the knife go in. You see the knife go in, and you see him yank it out, and then you see his whole shirt turn red.
But this is off. This is close to where it's off camera, right? It's like they're going towards the off camera.
No.
It's in full center view.
Yeah, it's in full center view. You see the knife, like you see the stab.
Oh.
Because he stabs the guy, and then his whole like the right side or the left side of his shoulder turns red. Because he cut the artery.
Sundown, Fulano's right though. Think about it, Roy Chess. If it was your grandfather, wouldn't you feel different? Like, you know, it's like killing. It's not that we're in a society where we're just gonna walk around killing people, but you know the situation he asked for. You never know what that situation could turn around. They could have been tussling. He fell on top of the knife. Then what?
No, I understand that. I understand that, but there are people who are going to take this to the other level, right? That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying it's wrong what the guy did. I'm not saying I don't want to make it sound like that. I'm saying that there are people that are going to use this for bad intentions, even though they don't have to go that far, you know.
Right.
If you allow this, you allow other things. The same thing with shooting in the subway. If we allow, you know, if I'm attacking Morena and Sundown sees me attacking you, he shoots me. That bullet doesn't stop with me, right? That bullet can hit someone else. So you have to think about the consequences as well as
in the heat of the moment. Sundown. I mean, Roy Chess people are not that rational.
I mean, the lawmakers are going to be
not that rational. Even yeah, okay. And if it was Sundown with his training, then more than likely he's going to hit his target.
Yeah, but the bullet's not going to stop with me, right? So even if he hits,
you don't know that
it may hit. No, the bullets don't stop at the target. The bullets keep going, right?
It depends on the gun.
It depends on the gun and the distance so if we're in a subway car, the distance is not going to be that far, right? So that bullet's going to go.
I learned that the other day. It depends on the gun. The hollow point, I think it was. Somebody was telling me.
Well, you shouldn't be carrying hollow points.
Well, I'm in Texas, so I can get that. But I'm just trying to say, Roy Chess, sometimes like that lady who got grabbed up by that crazy guy in the train that we talked about on Father's Day.
Yeah.
If somebody, let's say that nobody was bold enough to go in there and physically try to attack him, and there was some little squirt in there that said, you know what, I'm just going to shoot him in the knee or something like that. And you're saying, well, that bullet that went in his knee can go out someplace else and hit somebody else. Maybe it wouldn't. And maybe it would have just hit him and he would have let go of that woman's hair and then nothing bad would have happened. Because that situation where he grabbed her by the hair, that could have turned out bad.
Yeah,
he could have grabbed her by the hair and banged her head against the freaking window of the subway car and killed her, crushed her skull. Because he was
the
big.
fucked up part about that is, I guarantee you, if he would have done that, I'm glad that he didn't.
But it could have
done that. They still would have sat there and recorded.
Right, but it could have escalated. So that's what I'm trying to say. So if somebody had a gun and would have shot him dead, nobody would have thought twice about it had they known what the outcome might have been. Right, but that's what I'm trying to tell Roy Chess. We never know.
Right.
What the outcome could be.
I mean,
because that could have turned out ugly right there. What I just told you.
But then we're still putting ourselves in the line of being judged by the jury, right? So even though you say you defended yourself, they might put you on charges that are ridiculous. So I'm just saying from that point of view. I'm not trying to say that it's my opinion that, you know, people should get abused or elderly people should get victimized. Right. I don't want you to think that's my opinion. I'm just saying from the other side. So people who make the laws can't say things like that, right? They have to have some kind of formal setting so that people just can't just do what they want and interpret things the way they want, because then everybody will be doing it.
I don't think people will be that rational when you think something's going to happen to you. I don't think people are that rational. I know me, Roy Chess. I don't sit there and rationalize depending on how bad the situation is and where it takes my nerves. I'm gonna just do what I gotta do. I'm not thinking about what might happen later. I'm thinking about what's going on right now.
Right. Can I have 2 minutes whenever you guys get a chance?
Of course.
Check this out. The guy goes behind the counter, right? There's new laws reenacted. The guy has first of all, as many of us know, some do, some don't. The guy had a criminal record for assaulting a police officer, a lengthy criminal record too. He just not about lengthy criminal record, right? So this guy is a known criminal, all right? This guy's a known criminal, known like I'm against fucking probably don't fund me cop type shit. Goes in there with his girlfriend, can't afford a bag of chips on the EBT card. You see where this is going? It's not going too well. So now this bitch, she should be charged with attempted murder as well because she's not sitting in jail. But this guy's sitting in jail when somebody comes around the counter. I can tell you right now, you come around the counter on me, that's going to be the last fucking thing you did. That's probably going to be the last thing you fucking did. So this guy comes around the counter because his daughter can't get a bag of chips. Motherfucker, why don't you just steal them? Like a normal person. I mean, right?
Yeah, because I doubt the guy's going to chase you out the store for a bag of chips.
Who's going to steal them? What are you, like you really wanted to make it your day. You made it the last thing you did by fucking with Dominican Poppy. And the nigga defending his life. He threw him against the thing. That girl, when it all gets panned out, because right now there's a lot of shit going on in Chicago, crime rate in New York City, they've got a lot of backpedaling to do in this case because no court in this land with a blind jury is going to convict this motherfucker of anything. Of anything. Whether he's been indicted, whether he's been whatever the fuck it is, he is not going to be convicted, not in the least. If anything, he's going to be suing the New York City fucking district attorney's office for fucking false imprisonment and a whole bunch of other shit. Okay, when they figure this out. The lady is the one who started the whole thing. She's the one who went and got that. That's an accessory to a fucking crime. She's an accessory to murder. She's the reason why he got murdered. If not for her, he would not be murdered. Her husband or whatever that fucking criminal's name is would not be killed. So she's responsible. And for a fact, she got a couple of stabs in on the Dominican guy.
So you think they suppress charges on her?
Yeah. Absolutely, she should be in jail. What the fuck? Are you kidding? They haven't got that.
Yeah, if she stabbed him, she goes to jail.
Imagine this: I walk into a store, I stab my girlfriend, gets to somebody. She goes to rob the store. I go to defend my girlfriend and start stabbing the store clerk. Yeah, you're going to jail.
Yeah, she should be charged. She should have been in jail also.
Yes, and she's not. So that's going to be a whole other thing.
That's another thing. That's the cops didn't do the right thing there. If she stabbed him, it's over.
There will be a civil lawsuit. She did stab him. You go back, I'm sure some of you read or seen. She did stab him. So,
but I'm reading an article on the Post, and it says the family of the victim is the one saying that it's murder. They're saying that.
Of course, this fan is murder. His son got
because it's his family. They got killed.
Listen, if it would have been the other way around, and this
they're saying if the shoe was on the other foot. This is the sister speaking. If the shoe was on the other foot, my brother would not have gotten bail or bond or nothing.
You see, I mean, come on.
When you condone violence, and you condone those things, and that's your lifestyle you live, then that's what you're going to be dealing with. Lawyers and DAs and district attorneys and probation officers. That's what you deal with.
This article was.
You're going to end up dealing with them anyway. I don't condone violence, but if it's beer, like if it's me or you, it's going to be you, not me. If I have a choice,
that's bullshit, man. That's bullshit. That dude has a lengthy record out. Goes assault somebody, gets killed, and now they're saying if it was him, that's what. Get out of it, whatever.
Yeah, he would have did it again to somebody else, and then maybe it would have ended up being somebody dead, right?
That's the way they sway in the culture. The culture is to protect criminals, and I guarantee, even if we would have flipped it, and the bodega worker was just an old black guy, they would have the same smoke for him too. Oh, he's a law-abiding citizen. Let's hang his ass. Yep. They're going after law-abiding citizens, and people don't see that.
They want anarchy. That's what they want. These people want
Danny,
anarchy.
do you remember that there was a time where there was a petition for the bodega owners to carry guns in their shops?
Yeah, this was a couple months ago.
No,
they shot him down. They shot him down.
No, they approved it.
Well, I know they would. Last time when I heard of it, they were having problems with it. Because they were giving the gun control argument with all of that, like the I think it was the DA and the governor and the mayor and all that shit.
They approved it like.
Are you talking about the Supreme Court case or before? I'm talking about before.
Before, because I know they were having because all the bodegas in New York City, they have like this certain little. Union. I can't really call it a union.
Yeah, there's a union.
It is a union.
It is a
union.
They
do have one.
Yeah.
Like they're all united, basically.
Right.
It's like a united something.
Because those workers are abused too by the owners.
Yeah, they get abused. They get abused and shit. Like, you know, late night if the store's 24 hours, people are coming in. They're attacking workers and like.
Well, that's what my father had said. He didn't want to open up a bodega. He said, "Dad, you know," he said, "you have no life if you have a grocery store. That's all day."
No, there is. If I remember correctly, they did win that lawsuit, but this was years ago.
Yeah, they got it. You can't carry a gun. They're allowed to. It was in litigation.
Right. So it is correct. Okay.
So, gentlemen, look what Fulana says. She said those chicks that effed up the store the other day in the city because they didn't want to pay that $1 and change for extra sauce. Should they have suffered the same way, acting like a bunch of wild animals? Like, what if the owner would have came and pulled out a gun and shot them up? They would have been wrong too.
Scenario.
How would it have been different? Look how they were charged in that store.
That's not a life or death scenario.
Were they attacking the owner and the employee?
No, they were messing up his business.
You call the police.
No
difference.
No assault. No deadly force.
Now, if you're trying to, if you're telling them to stop, and one of the girls would have like threw something at you and it hit you,
but they were doing
one
that.
of them back, then but it didn't hit anybody.
Even if it hit you,
well, now you're using Roychester's logic, so I have to wait till it hits me before I can react and then fuck her up. Like,
yeah, because you have to be smart about it.
It's not my logic. It's the law. The way the laws are written. It's not my opinion. That's the way. That's unfortunately the way the laws are written.
But again, like I said, to answer Fulana's question, like, yo, they got charged. So it's 3 chicks. What is $1.75 divided by 3? What is that?
Exactly. Exactly. How much damage did they cause that store owner?
Over $15,000.
That's probably exaggerated too. But
and if me yelling saying I'm gonna call the cops isn't gonna stop you, and I have to worry about because I don't think insurance might cover that.
That's
it was 58 cents.
58.3 cents each.
I don't think insurance would have covered that.
You got to round it.
You know how times are hard, but Danny, come on, man.
Oh, I mean, that OnlyFans money must have stopped coming in. That's why
58 cents.
Yep, it definitely did.
I mean, I know it sounds reckless, but honestly, I would have pulled a gun out. Like, I bitches better get the fuck out of my store.
Yeah, I mean,
and then the way they were acting, one of them would have been bold and bang, bang, bang. Somebody would have got shot.
Then that's considered manslaughter, and you would have went to jail.
Yeah, it's different. So once a person now if them destroying your property, that's one thing. Them hopping over, because they did hop over, that is considered trespassing at that point, because they're not allowed back there. But they didn't actually assault the like. Listen,
Santa, do you know that insurance probably is not going to pay for that?
Yes, they will.
No, it won't.
They should.
They weren't robbing. It wasn't a robbery.
No, they just trashed.
It wasn't an arson or fire.
If they didn't pay for the source,
no, it was just vandalism.
Yeah,
I don't think insurance pays for that. I don't think
it depends on the coverage. If they don't have coverage, that's all on the store. If they do, it's going to take them a while to get that money back anyway.
Well, that would be
exactly, Tim. Look what Tim said. He said basically you have to let yourself be killed and rise up like Lazarus and legally fight back, according to Roychester.
No, that's how it is in New York, man.
That's the way the law is. Danny can tell you the same thing. Danny will tell you the same. That's the way the law is. I didn't make that up. I didn't make the law.
No, all I know is if I have a business establishment, if somebody jumps behind that counter, you got to understand the consequences and the repercussions that come with that. Especially if you start putting your hands on people, like you do that, man. All right.
Because like that old McDonald's.
It's just like what I said. If people would know that their life would be. If they would have known they would have got shot, them girls wouldn't have been so compelled.
Remember where the two girls hopped behind the counter and they smacked the dude at McDonald's and he beat the shit out of him with a metal pipe? They hopped the counter and they hit him. That's why he was justified to beat him.
Hey, yo, Fulana, I have a feeling this is what Fulana would have done. I'm gonna send you a clip, Morena.
Okay. You can't do how Real Deal did it? Because that was so easy. All I have to do is click on your thing.
I'm not on a computer.
Oh, okay, gotcha. What? You putting it in the
I'm gonna send it to you.
Okay.
Can I just mention the thing about the gun conceal laws in New York? Because that was talked about also. So what the governor is trying to do is trying to limit where New Yorkers can carry their concealed permits. right? So they can't stop you from getting the permit if you meet the requirements. That's what the Supreme Court ruling stated. However, there is no stipulation of what the requirements were. So that's why the governor is doing what she's doing, trying to be slick, right?
Yeah, but that's in the Supreme Court ruling, right?
Yeah,
so
I put it in the private chat.
You can't have the stipulation, which she's trying to go around it by saying, okay, you want concealed carry, you have to give us all your social media accounts so we can have someone look through your social media to see if you're able to get it. That's what I'm saying. She's gonna get sued.
For that, are you talking about other things or just that? Because she's talking about zoning, like gun zoning. I thought you were talking about gun zoning. Did you
No,
that?
that's not gonna work. What she's saying, so if for anybody who applies for a concealed carry in this state, you have to hand over all your social media accounts, and someone in her office is gonna review that.
No, I'm talking about something totally different. I'm talking about totally that. I think you're right about that. That's unconstitutional. The thing that I'm talking about, maybe you don't know, she's talking. Her and the mayor are talking about zoning. So I can't stop you from getting that permit, but I can stop you from carrying it in Times Square. I can stop you from carrying it in church. I can.
Yeah. The bus, the subway.
Yeah. You've heard that, right? You're not talking about that. You're talking about something different.
But that's her stopping you from carrying it.
Yeah. So she's gonna make a zone where you can only carry it like 2 places. Like you might as well make it illegal, you know.
Yeah, but then here's what's gonna happen when somebody gets shot up in one of those quote unquote zones that she makes. It's gonna backfire in her face.
No, you gotta play the video, Falana. I'm sorry. It is gonna be Falana.
You guys see it?
Yeah. There's your extra ketchup, bitch.
This is excessive force. You're going to jail. You're going to jail. Don't do this.
Do not try this.
Plot twist. This is actually sundown on that TV show, y'all.
Even if I had a gun, you can't do that to me, man. Come on.
Yo, that was funny. Gotta play it one more time.
You can't do me like this. This is just wrong, man.
The Black Wolverine.
Oh, come on, decapitating them too? Come on, man. Damn.
But you know what'll stop a crazy person like that? A gun.
Yeah. Even if I had a gun, you can't do that to me, man. Damn. That's just wrong.
When he had that,
that's when that fight or flight come in. That's when you black out.
Could all of New York be designated a gun-free zone? Hell no.
That's what the governor's trying to do. Yeah, that's what the governor and the mayor are trying to do. They're both onto this. That they're gonna make zones, right? So there's talks about. I don't think they did it yet. There's not a law. I don't think. But she was talking about population number. So right, if the population is like 19,000 or more, you can't carry it, right?
The U.S. Supreme Court Thursday found New Yorkers' restrictive handgun carry permit laws to be unconstitutional, triggering a scramble by state officials to find ways to create sensitive locations where handguns will still be prohibited. By a vote of 6-3, the liberal justice dissenting, the court declared that New York laws requiring that gun owners prove they have the power to cause and carry handguns in public violated both the Second Amendment constitutional right to keep and bear arms and the 14th Amendment, which bars the impingement of citizens' rights without due process. That's fucking crazy.
Yo, check this out. You saw what I put in the back chat? You know, people say it's not a self-defense.
Yeah, Section 35.13, Penal Chapter 40, Part 1, Title C, Article 5, Self-Defense Law in New York. We have one. Oh, that is it. Okay. I'll let you in, Falana.
We do have one.
Wow. I had to come in because it's sundown. I would do exactly that. And I would have poured the extra sauce on all them hoes.
Oh, man.
Gave him a little bit of sauce. Like, this is what you wanted, bitch?
That's right. You wanted spicy, bitch? Okay.
Can you see the video now? Miranda,
that was so uncalled for. That's why I would have went that far, because they come on, man.
That was the most ratchetest
That's called. I told you, man. That's because people have this cloak of invincibility. They think that nothing is going to happen to them. They think that they're entitled to make a mess out of public establishments because things didn't go their way. They're spoiled children.
I feel bad.
I mean, Godzilla has a point, right? That they, if had somebody like shot them up, the community would have went up in arms. They would have burnt the store down. But you know what? If I was shot one in the ankle and everybody would have ran down, then he would. Then your insurance would have kicked in, right?
He went behind
the burn it down. I'll be sitting in my cell, sleeping good.
Absolutely. Because to be realistic,
something and pass the time because that's bullshit.
To be realistic, when somebody's wilding out like that, and you have to shoot somebody that's and the arms are flailing and the legs are moving, there's such a low percentage that you're going to get them in the leg or the arm. You're probably going to get them in somewhere in the torso.
Yeah, and he should have had a gun. So, because when you hear this sound, back the fuck up. You know what I'm saying? It's time to stop.
Damn, what were you using, Bitcoin? I heard that.
That's his lighter.
Okay.
Stop, drop, and roll.
Oh, why didn't they have the hot sauce in their
Bitcoin
purse?
is 100% right. Bitcoin, that will set anybody straight.
Even the presence of that sound will back up 10 motherfuckers.
Yes, it will. It will.
And then if you got more crazy motherfucker who wants to, okay, I got how many bullets in this gun? I got 16. Well, you're going to be the first one to die. You're going to be second. You're going to be the third. And you're probably going to fuck me up or kill me, but I'm taking 4 you with me. So which one's first? I guarantee you none of them are going to be first.
No, that's exactly it. That will stop somebody dead in their tracks.
Oh yeah.
When they hear that quick clap.
Because I feel bad for that man that has to stab. Stabbing is very personal.
I don't think those girls in the restaurant heard that click clack. They were throwing too much shit.
Nah, but I mean, once somebody would have pulled out a gun, if that was the case, the whole crowd would have jumped back and they would have caught wind.
It looked like they were acting very aggressive, like they thought that they could just do that. Like, yeah, go ahead. I guess they were approaching them like, yeah, go ahead, try it.
No, what I'm saying is, if you pull a gun out in that situation, everybody who's recording and onlooking is gonna be like, oh shit, they got a gun, and them girls they're gonna freeze the fuck up right there.
They're gonna be shot. I would have waved the pistol.
Right, and then I bet you the fat one would have been trying to clean up, like, I'm sorry.
I'll tell you.
Listen, look.
I'll pay for
do y'all remember when
I would have threw the hot.
Do y'all remember in the riot? Do y'all remember that one riot where they were going to that establishment and the dude ran out with the shotgun?
Mm-hmm.
And he started shooting. And everybody scattered like roaches.
Yeah, nobody wants to get shot.
Who wants to be the first one to get shot? Nobody.
I would have threw the.
That dude had, I think it wasn't a sawed off, but it was a pump. Because he ran out there, he was pouch. Everybody ran.
Oh yeah, that's all you got to do.
Crazy.
Because people are gonna scatter, especially like the ones in the back. They don't know where the shooting is coming from. Everybody's out.
It's gonna stop you from moving. Your forward movement. Anybody, you're in the military. Anybody can shoot anywhere. You hear that sound? Your foot is either gonna go stop. It's gonna stop, or it's gonna start backpedaling. One or the other, or looking for cover. There's no other bounce. If you go into somebody and they're fucking cocking their gun or they're pointing it, then you know what? You really almost deserve it. You looking for it.
So I know why they don't want guns in the subway, because you can't control it with as much people that go in the subway. You won't be able to control that. But like, I don't know. Then where are you going to be able to carry a gun at?
They're trying to make it 0 places, pretty much. The governor and the mayor
liquor
are on
store.
board with this. At least in New York.
Or like the bodega owner, he would have been able to carry that gun and shoot the guy instead of stabbing him.
Yeah,
yes,
the owner.
Yes. As far as I know, back in the day,
that's funny, right? So not like does that make sense? So I would have been able to shoot him instead of stabbing him. I won't have to go to jail for it.
You shouldn't have to stab.
He should have shown the gun, and then that would have avoided the whole thing.
Oh,
but like you said earlier,
that still try to attack him.
Yeah, there's people that do that, Roy. I don't know why you think sometimes brandishing a gun stops people. Sometimes you have to actually use it.
You gotta actually clap their ass.
Man.
I could tell you one thing: he wouldn't have got stabbed by the girlfriend if he'd have had the gun. She would have thought twice seeing that motherfucker got shot. You know what I'm saying?
True.
She would have been limping to the car to go get him.
She would have been on the phone with 911. Yo, my boyfriend, he did nothing wrong. He didn't do shit. He went to go buy a bag of potato chips for my baby, and then the guy just shot him.
But you know what? You're right, Bitcoin. They should charge her for it because she incited violence. Is that even she
could get away with it though.
Really?
Because they'll be like, just she went and got the guy, but she wasn't anticipating him going in and assaulting.
Oh no, but
yeah, she went and assaulted the man. So I would hit her with two of them. You incited it, and then you went and you joined in on the frenzy.
She
and then
stabbed him 3 times, so she's gonna get it. Yeah,
right?
she stabbed him 3 times.
Hey, Morena, zoom in on my picture.
She's an accessory. She's an accessory to murder on her own boyfriend. Because if not for her getting him out of that car for $1 bag of chips,
I hate when that happens. Okay,
he'd still be alive.
That would have been. That's how their eyes would have been when they jumped behind that restaurant and that dude would have pulled out a gun.
A gun, right? Oh, yeah. It should have been something, man. I don't get it, Sundown.
It would have actually saved lives. It would have saved that man's life.
Pretty much.
Yeah, I think I'm more disappointed in the women. I think that's why maybe I would have been hard on them because they were acting like dudes. They were acting like men.
But I can see the cops didn't probably go that deep yet. They're probably investigating it. They got to get the pieces together. You know, they want to make sure when they come with an indictment for the case, they don't want to have any holes in it because they know with today's day and age, they're letting criminals go and they're praising them and letting the good guys go to jail. So they got to come with a real case, a solid case to make sure that. So she will either come in as a co-defendant, a witness, or she will be wearing orange suits. You know?
If he gets a good lawyer, she'll get charged as well.
No, she's gonna go to jail. I guarantee. Listen to me. Mark my words.
She should go to jail.
There'll be another stream about this. She is going to go to jail. If not for him, I'm sure there's a sharp ass white girl DA in that office. Some fucking.
What's gotta be white, Bitcoin?
I know she's white. I can smell it.
Italian. She's Italian, right?
Hey, because white girls don't
Jewish.
play.
She's
Jewish? Ooh, worse.
The building next.
Worse.
No, she's gonna let her go.
No, yeah, you're right. You're right. You know what? Damn, man, you're right about that.
We need a bitchy Italian from Brooklyn, a real bitch of an Italian woman.
That's why I said Italian. Yeah, I said Italian.
Yeah, I don't know. I would say true, but let me tell you something. They want to get her, and they're going to use her as evidence. She's either going to have to rat on him. Remember, they got a daughter. That kid. Is it going to be CPS, ACS charges, child endangerment charges?
Oh, she got a kid too. Oh my god.
She got a kid, and she's
that's who the
you would think she does. She has food stamps. I mean, sorry to be.
Exactly.
If you have a kid, you have food stamps, and you're still with this deadbeat. You can't afford a bag of chips.
No, then you get upset that you can't get the bag of chips, and you call your boyfriend to do what?
I've been there. Let me tell you something. I stole diapers. I've sold wipes. I've stole.
Okay, I justify that. Steal that shit. But
right, steal it.
Trying to kill for a bag of chips.
Sometimes I didn't have money.
I think if the guy would have came after you, Bitcoin, you said I'm stealing, and he would have seen wipes, he would have said, "Damn, why are you stealing wipes?" You understand what I'm saying? Like,
listen to me. I went in the store, not anytime recently, but when my daughter was young and I didn't have enough money for it, whatever, and I just paid the fucking, the mortgage or whatever, and I was like, "Fuck, man, I only got this for that," and I was like, "You know what? Fuck that. I'm gonna go in here. I'm gonna go through the self scan," and I did it a few times. I don't give a fuck.
I was a foster parent temporarily for a minute, and this man went into the store.
And my girl is Dominican, so she'll leave me. She's like, Dominican girls, like, they don't want to go to jail.
Here we go.
She's like,
here we go.
When I got to the cart, everything was good. But before I got to the car, she left me like a piece of shit. Like, fuck it, you go to jail. She didn't give a fuck. But I had to do what I had to do because I'm like, fuck that. I'm not gonna spend my last $200-$300 on this. I did do it a few times. Not right. I'm not condoning it, but you don't, go steal it. Don't risk your life for fucking a bag. That's so sad. It's so sad.
Here's the thing.
It's crazy. This is crazy.
Go ahead. My bad.
No, it's just a shame that daughter has to grow up without a father and more than likely without a mother for a lot of years because of a bag of Funyuns.
That's the thing, right? Look, Bitcoin. So, okay, you stole diapers, right? You stole baby wipes. That's pretty expensive. That can get expensive. But a 50-cent bag of chips?
Oh my god, man! You just put that in your.
Think about that. Like, okay, there was something that was in the news not too long ago, where a brother shot the girl's boyfriend over some chicken.
That's craziness,
right? It's like, yo, that's 50 cent. A 50-cent bag of chips cost a person his life. 50 cents.
But they were barbecue chips, though.
Makes a big difference.
No, but it's like, just stop and think about that.
I know.
50 cents, 2 quarters cost a person his life.
Life is cheap right now in New York City. Life is even cheaper in Chicago, and life is even cheaper in Philly. Don't let that go yet. I mean, it's cheap. Life is cheap, man. Life is cheap.
That's just the sad
look
part
at the
about
baby
it.
food. The baby food, the Similac. What do you call it? Like the Similac and all that old stuff. You know, the powder milks, Enfamil. Now they have them behind the register at one thing at Walmart. You can't even steal them anymore. Not that I would do. Not that I would do that again.
Air freshener at Walmart.
The national shortage.
I know, but like I'm like, damn, like I wouldn't do it again. You know, wink, wink. But some people have a thrill to do stuff like that. Like honestly, to the point, like I'd have money in my pocket and still do it. Like I stopped doing that shit. But like I'm like, yo, like this is like getting expensive. Like and for a bag of chips, come on.
Yeah, but you're stealing it. You're not beating someone up to get it. You're not mad.
I buy a few things. I buy one and then
Well, I mean, you are scanning it yourself, so you need to earn a paycheck for that. So take it.
But you were right, Lala. He was better off just stealing it. He should have just stole it.
He should just went in there and grabbed
it and walked out.
Just got mad.
Grab a chips, run.
Said, fuck you.
No, he wouldn't even have to run sundown. Nobody would have went out there. They wouldn't have tried to chase him after a bag.
That Dominican old man was not running after him for no bag of fucking chips.
Nope.
Yeah,
you know how many bags of chips walk away from that store every day, and he just shrugs his shoulders.
Yeah.
That's like stealing bananas. Bananas are what, like
that's why they got
10
the plastic.
cents?
That's why the candy's behind the counter now, because the candy's in plastic. You go to a lot of bodegas now, the candy and all those things are behind. Candy's expensive. It gets expensive. Like it's behind. It's plastic now, so you
can see it through the glass, right? You'd be like, "Let me get that one."
Back in the days, I used to just fucking. I'd be like, 1 Starburst for me, 1 Starburst for boy, 2 Starburst for me, 3 fucking Carmelos for me, Carmelos for me. Boom, boom. Forget about it.
Yo, that's funny. You be tapping the counter like, "Let me get that one. Let me get 3 of those."
Yeah.
Or late at night, I used to hate that. You talking to him through a window. It'd be dark as hell. Let me get Presidente's, two bag of barbecue wise chips. And
I used to go on purpose and ask him for a pork sandwich. I'd be like, "Let me get a big pork sandwich with extra pork." He would look at me like he wanted to fucking kill me.
Crazy.
Now they don't even serve beers. They don't even serve beers in a lot of bodegas now.
No? What?
Not in all, but I mean, there's some that like if you go to the village, or you go to like what do you call Soho for, because I just got back from Soho. I was in Soho for like a day. You go to Soho, I was over there having brunch at like this little spot. They got rap music playing in Soho now, you know what I mean? By the Gucci store. Like it's just fucked up because all the garbage is outside. So it's like you got these Gucci bags that are $20,000 and then like 19 bags of black trash. It's like it just doesn't match. Well, that's another story.
Oh yeah, so he went to jail for stealing plátanos. No, I think if you want the plátanos, they would have gave you that too. You don't gotta steal it. Just tell me you don't have food. I'll give you the plátano. Coge 4.
It's a shame sometimes. If you see somebody stealing shit like to resell it, but if you see people stealing to eat, like there's people that, like I said, I did it because I didn't have enough money. I had the money, I couldn't afford. Like I was like, yo, I can't afford it to be like, you know, when you got that baby and it's first one, you got 2 or whatever, and the diapers are coming out to like 60, 80, 100, then the wipes, then the milk, and you got to get everything at once. And you know, I'm the type that I'm not buying like a little pack of that. No, I'm buying a fucking box of wipes. And it's not the cheap shit. It's the Huggies or the fucking that shit. You could ring up $300-$400 easy. So you.
So you're not stealing them one at a time. You're stealing like the 40-pack box. Like, how are you getting out the store with that?
No, it's crazy. Nah, if a person is stealing a banana, they definitely on hard times.
What happened?
Sorry,
I thought the volume went out for a second. I was waiting for somebody to say something.
My bad. I thought I was in mute. So okay. So we talked the twerking and the guy getting shot 60 times and the girls in the freaking store and all right. So what about let me see what's been going on in these YouTube streets. What's the most popular stories going on in these YouTube streets? I heard they're gonna make a movie about the I'm sorry guys, I'm eating ginger
ginger snaps.
No. Aren't you is your stuff thoughtful? No, I'm eating something called Sina, something like that. They're Chinese. They're ginger candy. They call it Bon Bon.
Yeah.
Jing Ting Hai. So they're having a movie about the story of the Ashantis. Is it no Amazons that defeated some Europeans. I'm not too familiar with the story, but I hear that being talked about a lot on YouTube. Anybody got an opinion about that, or we can talk about something else?
I don't know about that, but I do know that there was something in the news about two like famous photographers or something like that that went to the Amazon and they got killed by some tribal people.
But that happens all the time. they use one of those little, it looks like a straw, and they go stab them in the neck. And
they rub the needle on the frog.
Yeah.
Or they rub the little stick on the frog and
yes. When did that happen, Sundown? Because that happens all the time, though.
Fairly recent. It was one of those, you know how like you see an article and you glance at it and then you just do something else? It was one of those.
Yeah, I missed that, guys. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. That's just like those people. What's that island off of the coast of India?
Sentinel
on here. Yes. Didn't they send some person over there to do like to study them or something, and he ended up dead?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like, you know, those people who are not part of civilization and they still you know, defend themselves against like strangers and trespassers. Why would you even wanna, you know, study them? I don't know.
I think it's one of those. So like they're trying to say that that's one of the, I guess, archaic humans, since they've been on that island for so long that they're like a completely different like class of people as far as civilization goes. So they try to send people there routinely. Like, so from what I've heard, they don't send people. They try not to send a lot of people because since they've been on that island for so long, any kind of contact with a regular person would probably kill them off because their immune systems are different.
We still talking about the Sentinels or the
Yeah, the Sentinel Island.
But you know, they're still trying. After that, they're still trying to send people there. Like they just don't give up. They're still trying to send people there.
Yeah, they had a UAV, not a UAV, but like the thing, the little drone. They sent the drone over there, and the people didn't know what it was, and they were trying to throw like the spears and stuff at it.
Right.
But yeah, that's crazy. It's hard to believe that there's still people on that island because you would think that they would have died off. I know with the Amazon, there was a lot of corrupt like politicians and a lot of companies at one point in time. Do you remember when the rainforest caught on fire?
Yeah.
No.
The rainforest caught on fire a couple of years ago, and they tried to say that it was some people behind that. They were trying to burn it.
So I think I did hear about that.
Yeah, it was huge. It was one of the biggest fires in like 100 years.
Yeah, isn't that what started off them banning them taking down trees and stuff, because that fire really impacted the like ozone layer or something? I'm trying something new, guys. I never tried that before. Let me know if you see it. Let me see if I can see it. Oh, let me try this.
Oh shit, we got the ninja variant coming out.
No more monkeypox?
Nah, man.
Okay, that didn't work. I tried to create a banner. Oh yeah, it did work, but it's going the wrong way.
I'm talking about monkeypox. They talking about a new variant in California when it comes to the whole shindig.
Not the ninja variant. I just put it in the back chat.
Oh, you did? Let me check it out. Let me check it out. I'm like, who's this back here? Is it the last one, Danny, or the first one?
The last one.
Okay. Hold on.
So we're going to be taking vaccines forever then?
Not me. I'm not taking no damn vaccine.
Every variant gets its own vaccine, right?
Well,
I'm not.
No. Yes and no.
That's the ninja one.
They're just gonna keep making them. Like, come on.
Do you see it, or I have to make it bigger?
I see it.
Yeah,
you see it. Okay, so what are we looking at, Danny?
Yeah, the new ninja variant.
This right
the most
here.
Dangerous one yet. No, that's the ad.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's what it is.
You look at that, a computer-generated image. They don't show you what the virus looks like.
Oh wow! Corporate media is propagating another campaign of stow fear and another COVID variant. As the federal government attempts to use the bioweapon to perpetuate the indefinite state of emergency. The BA.5 and Omicron subvariant, also known as Ninja, is now the dominant coronavirus strain in the United States, according to the Centers of CDC. So the Ninja is the most dangerous variant yet and serves as a strong reminder that the COVID pandemic isn't over. The Daily Beast warns in an article syndicated by Yahoo News on Friday. While health practitioners around the nation have been fired, suspended, or revoked of their medical licenses for treating patients with the
ivermectin and hydroxychloroquine. Well, I don't know if me saying that'll get your channel flagged.
I figured anything that you're sending me about this, Danny, could get my channel flagged. So you know what? I'm gonna stop sharing. Yeah. You could just talk about it.
just don't say the name of the. Just call it the ninja variant.
Call it the shindig.
Yeah, I want to be politically correct in the back chat. I put a white ninja and a black ninja just for everybody.
Oh, did ya?
I feel like
I thought the dark spot was. I was like, is it a dark spot? Are we supposed to be looking for now?
I just feel like people are cheap, and they're just gonna keep coming up with different variants. The variants never go away.
Money making scheme.
It's never gonna go away. It's gonna be just like the flu, just another thing, another shot.
What they're gonna do?
Well, that's what it is. It's a flu, right? It's a.
That's what they're treating it like.
It is the flu.
Recreating itself.
No. It is the flu.
Okay, it's the flu.
What they're gonna do this coming fall, they're gonna have a hybrid vaccine, half flu, half ninja, and they're gonna start pushing that. Mark my words. It's
but even in this
July
article,
9th.
In this article, they're saying that unvaxxed people don't get that sick, and that's a true statement.
Yeah, they don't get it at all, and they don't suffer any after effects, even if they did catch the what you call. So if they had it and they still never had the shot, then there's no such thing as long COVID.
Right.
So it's all nonsense.
But it's like the flu, right? Every year a new strain of the flu used to come out. Remember? They used to have to change the vaccine for it or the shot.
So what makes it deadly then? What's killing people then?
What's killing people is their own. They're killing themselves, right? So if you're sickly, or you're overweight, or you have all these comorbidities before you get sick, that's what people are getting. That's what's fucking them up. That's basically what it is.
So that vaccine is speeding up the process.
For some people, not everybody. And the thing is, the flu and pneumonia kills people who have those same health issues the same way.
Right. Like I have respiratory issues.
Oh, I know.
So, I hate you.
I'm like, wait a minute, how does Danny know?
I found it out. I found out the fun way. But yeah, go ahead.
Stop playing. I'm also very anemic, which is why I'm so white. But
You and Danny.
If I get the virus or whatever, it hurts me more than the average person.
Yeah, because like that's like
my lungs.
Yeah, that's where you're like weakest at. So
exactly.
That's basically where it's gonna. So it's like someone who's diabetic, it's gonna mess with them also. It messes with you if you have like health issues. If you're a fairly healthy person, the chances of it like really, really harming you are low.
Right. It's like allergies for people who are really healthy.
Yeah, I mean, Blood Moon watches fucking CNN, so I don't pay her any mind.
And I've had it.
Fake news.
And Senor de los Cielos. Virus, Danny, and I didn't have the shot.
Yeah, I mean, you'll be fine.
No, I was fine. I mean, I have medicine, nebulizers, things like that.
Yeah, and your immune system. I mean, once something goes into your body, your immune system's like a computer. It recognizes it. It copies certain things from it. That's how your immune system gets rid of it. I mean, is
that the same thing as antibodies?
Yeah, that you build antibodies.
Okay.
That's why, as a kid, like my parents were really big on us not taking medication because your immune system is something that heals your body naturally, and once you start taking antibiotics or any kind of vitamins and stuff like that, it starts to break your immune system down, and then your immune system relies on that outside source to help.
Well, the vitamins.
That's what my mom said. Eventually, it won't work. Your body will.
It's true.
It won't work.
The
my son, I
vitamins will
don't give my
help
son
because if you're deficient in vitamins, also that can affect your health. Like
Right. And I'm
if
deficient
you're
in
low on
vitamins.
zinc, so if your zinc levels are low, you
My
could like
hemoglobin is
people
low.
who have a bad no appetite, like they got a bad appetite. A lot of the times their zinc levels are low. So it's like vitamins, certain deficiencies can fuck with you a certain way. But a lot of people aren't really taught that. Like even the doctors that go to medical school, they're not taught a lot of this stuff, like especially with diets and stuff like that.
Diet has a lot to do with it. Yeah.
It's like they go over it, but on a real surface level, like they don't really get deep into it.
But how does this that's what confuses people, because if you're told that if you take the supplements, most of it is going to be excreted out anyway, that it's only a small percentage that's going to be absorbed.
Yeah, the stomach absorbs it.
Right.
Like so for vitamin C, for example, like that's good if you have a cold, but your stomach only absorbs like I want to say 40% of it, like a certain amount. And you end up making your urine expensive if you're taking like crazy amounts of multivitamins and supplements and stuff like that. But
I'm taking elderberry and vitamin C.
But your body's not absorbing the full potency of what it says on the bottle.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
So if you're taking 1,000 milligrams, you might absorb like what? Maybe like 500 or 300 or something like that.
Oh,
yeah.
Why
did you like that with protein as well?
So you got to overdo it then. So you got to like overkill it then.
Well, you
not really.
You can't take too much, right?
Yeah, because you could fuck your stomach up. You could mess with. You could tamper with the flora. It's called flora, the normal flora in the stomach. You could mess with that, and you'll end up with diarrhea, or you could mess yourself up if you just overdo it on vitamins.
It's like that with the protein too. So like your body, naturally, it'll take I think at the most 50 grams of protein in one sitting, and then if you go over that, it's just gonna get excreted out. But you'll see these like the mass scanners and stuff that they have out there. It'd be like, oh, one scoop of this is 100% of your daily intake is only gonna mess you up.
Yeah, I mean, like with the mass gainers, like you said, you absorb like the 50 grams of protein, right? And they're claiming that one scoop or two scoops is like 100. You end up shitting the other 50 out. That's basically how like the protein stuff works.
Yeah, you waste your money as well because they'll tell you to take, like the companies telling you they're smart. They know that. So they know that you're going to take it twice. So you're losing one scoop a night. versus just doing 1 scoop a day. You're taking 2, so you're losing half of that bottle or half of that tub of protein just
and that's because of the way your body absorbs the product. I guess is that what you're saying? Because the way
so naturally your body or your liver can break down only 50 grams of protein at one time. So anything more than 50, your body is just you're going to overwork your liver, and then it's just going to become waste. That's why, like, when you see people, they overeat, and then as soon as they get done, they go to the bathroom.
Right.
Because their body is like, you're getting whatever it is you put in here is way too much. You got to get rid of it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but the 2, I'm gonna call them vitamins that were mentioned. There's proof out there that people were on ventilators, and when they were given those medications, within 8 hours they were breathing on their own again and awake.
That's the one that you told me about, right?
Mm-hmm. And you can get that in Texas, no problem.
Stop it!
Yeah, I'm dead serious. You can't get it. You can't. There's certain Democrat-run states. So I was talking with my doctor when this was going on, and he was telling me if I was to write that prescription, then I have to sit in front of the board of medicine for the state, and I could lose my license.
Wow.
After they sign the law, and that's in a lot of blue states. So
Danny, real quick, if I don't know if you believe this is man-made or whatever, but aren't they adding something to it so that to reduce the population? Allegedly.
I mean, the argument is there. It's a feasible argument, right? But
you got
nut jobs like Blood Moon who believe anything that the news tells her. So, people think it's conspiracy theory, but I mean, it's a virus, right? Even if it's a man-made viruses mutate. Yeah. That's why with the flu, so you go and get your flu shot this September, October, whatever. They're gonna give you a shot for last year's flu because it's changing.
Flu's over with, man.
So that was my argument at work. It was like, you're vaccinating me for something that was going around last year when this mutates, and this could be A or B, right? So at work, me personally, not by choice, but they used to make me wear my flu mask. So I would have to have a mask on when I go into a patient room and in the hallways, except at the nurse's station. I'd have one on from late August up until June, because I would refuse to take the flu shot because it just didn't make sense.
It's bullshit, bro. In the hospital, that cross-contamination. You're gonna tell me you're gonna take the mask off, touch your hands, go take a shit, take a piss, come back to the bathroom, go back to the patient. There's no way you cannot have any cross-contamination. You know all about cross-contamination. It's impossible. Okay, and it's not even COVID. I'm sorry, not even that word. I don't even like that. Sorry, Kyle. I don't even say it. SARS-2 is really what it really is. So, I mean, let's be for real. It's number 19 for a reason. So, 20, 21, 22, 23. And really, people need to start researching what the 18 to 17 to 16 and et cetera, all the way down the line.
Well, I mean, it was, if you really do like a deep dive of research, you'll find out that this was patented in I think 2002 or 2012.
Yeah, it's man-made. It's man-made for sure.
That's conspiracy theory, so I don't really want to go too far into
that. You could say, if you want to go down that rabbit hole, it could have been engineered due to, maybe overpopulation.
Yeah, that's what I was getting at. Yeah, that's what I was getting at. Yeah,
abortions.
It's possible. Because you got to think about it.
Population control is real. That shit is real, though. That shit is real.
So look at every health system in the first world countries, right? It costs money to be taken care of, right? There's big money in health. And so like this country, for example, you got Medicaid, right? They're always complaining that Medicaid is going to run out and blah, blah, blah. I mean, think about it. A lot of elderly people were dying from this. I mean, as crazy as it sounds, it's just funny how it matches up, right?
But then again, it's a double-edged sword because the older people are the ones living longer. They're making the medical companies richer and the state richer. They make money by these people living longer because the insurance companies make money. You know what I mean? So it's kind of like, why would they even want them to die? Dying, you really don't make money when you die. It's like they could sell you organs. And look at also another thing. I don't know if you know about this, Danny, but the other day I seen a whole research about something about in Delaware and a few states, California, Colorado, and I believe. Oh my God, I want to say Missouri. Or no, I'm Missouri. I forgot. Bottom line is that on these birth certificates, on these death certificates of these people, it says COVID-related death, and there's only a few that actually say COVID. The death is COVID.
Yeah, so it was just too much going on, and they can't hide it anymore. That's why when you're trying to get certain things done and you're doing it in an underhanded way, and people find out what you're doing, the best way to stop them from telling the truth is to censor people. That's why channels get shut down, accounts get closed out, right? Because people are starting to read and actually like, wait, hold on. What you're saying is completely different from what was posted from a quote unquote credible site or news organization a few weeks ago or a few days ago. It just, the whole narrative is collapsing.
I'll tell you what, that whole thing you said about the N-word, you know what I mean, about the N-I-N-G. I don't think people are going to give a shit. I personally don't. You'll have your few people that will. But I think people, unless we see massive amounts of people just like perishing and just like, dropping out, people are like, fuck that. I'm going to take a chance. I'm still going to have sex. I'm still going to make love. I'm still going to go to the bar and have a drink. I'm still going to smoke my joint. You can't stop your way of life just because of a virus. It's going to mutate. It's going to mutate.
Yeah,
it's going to be around forever. It's never going to go away.
But that's what happened with HIV, right? Doesn't HIV mutate as well?
That's why they claim they can't find a cure for it. I mean,
that's what they say about
cancer. If you look who was researching HIV, it was Dr. Fauci. He was the same one who he was testing medications on kids in Washington Heights. I forgot the name of the orphanage over there. He was testing like known really HIV, bad medications that were causing like serious problems and basically poisoning kids. He was doing that. That's on the record.
I think he did that. I think he did because in that area, I mean, as we all know, there was a high concentration of, I mean, from what I understand, there was a high concentration of, young kids being born with that. And like it was happening so much that I think he was asked to go and try something or something. I read something about that.
Yeah.
Like,
I wouldn't be surprised because
I mean, he even once
history
claimed that you could spread it through touch. Like someone can just touch you and you can get it. That was one of his claims when HIV like first really like the boom in the 80s. That's why like he's not a credible doctor when you actually look at some of the shit that he's been involved with and some of the things that he said. He's really not credible. That's why a lot of people just didn't trust him when all of this started, because it's like, when you look at his record, it just was ridiculous, and a lot of doctors got taken off of social media and their licenses are in jeopardy. Some doctors lost their licenses because they were dealing with patients that had this, and the 2 vitamins that were mentioned in that article were proven to have worked. So
but then you got that kid that was on the internet who had the cure for AIDS. There is a cure for HIV. There's not a cure for AIDS. Because you could look at Michael Johnson, whatever the fuck his name is, you know what I'm talking about. And there's a few other ones. They've got medication out there that they're selling for fucking like $1,000 a pill. Okay?
You know what's so funny? Y'all talking about this damn virus, and now they're recommending that people wear masks indoors after COVID levels start to spike in New York City.
Yeah, it's all fear porn. That's all it is.
Here's the thing that I never understood, right? So I remember I had this conversation because my mom was one of those like, oh my God, are you wearing your mask? Are you washing your hands after you touch everything? So I noticed this. A restaurant would be like, you can't eat. You can't come into the store unless you have a mask, right? Because of COVID. But that same restaurant will let you get food and they'll let you sit down and eat it. So what do you have to do to eat the food if you have a mask on? You have to take the mask off to eat, right?
Yeah.
So you're forcing people. So you're forcing people to wear a mask in order to come into your establishment, but you're letting us take the mask down to eat. So if we did have COVID, we're still gonna spread it because we're eating in here.
And yeah, so none of it was. Go ahead.
Now I could see if they were like, "Hey, no one can eat here. You can just order your food to go." But no, they will let you sit down and eat your food, but you had to have a mask.
Yeah, it just makes no sense. None of the protocols made sense. And I would question that when I went into certain places. Oh, sir, you need to have a mask. I'm like, well, I don't believe in masks. I just walk in, right? And, you know, sometimes, depending on where I was, like, if it was a security guard, they follow you and stuff like that. Oh, you got to have the mask on and blah, blah, blah. So, like, for the restaurants, like, I went to Katz in Manhattan. What was it, like, last year? They're like, oh, you got a vaccine card? At the time, I didn't have it. Like, no, I don't. He's like, well, you got to wear a mask. I said, all right. Oh, I want to sit down. So he's like, nah, we can't let you sit down because you don't have a vaccine card and you don't have a mask, but you can order and leave. So they have plastic up all over the place. So I told him, I said, listen, man, so like, what school did you go to? What medical school you went to? And he's like, oh, you know, these are the rules and all of that. I said, but use your common sense. What is this fucking piece of plastic is going to stop a virus that they're claiming is airborne? Like,
no, the best one is in the supermarket when they just put a little plastic thing over there and you buy your
yeah. Yo, not even at the casino. At the casino, they got fucking these visors up. I'm like, really? I'm like, yo, like, I'm over here gambling with. It's not nobody gives a fuck anymore. But like, I'm over here gambling with Chinese motherfuckers, smoking cigarette after cigarette. And get the fuck out.
It doesn't make sense. None of it makes sense.
So, right? Gentlemen. Okay, what about R. Kelly? I want to sign a petition to free R. Kelly. Anybody's down?
Free him for what?
To free R. Kelly.
Don't even talk like that.
Free him for what?
That's gonna get you flagged.
What? Free R. Kelly?
Oh, yeah.
He made a few good songs, and that's it. That's the reason why.
A few good songs?
He made a lot of good songs.
Get the freak.
I mean, I wouldn't say all of them were hits.
I wouldn't bump them in my car really loud, but secretly I'll listen.
Look, see, secretly now, why would you do it? Now, how many people want to do that secretly because they know his music is good and they feel guilty that they like his music even though he's a freaking, you know what he is, you know, like.
Yeah.
I mean, who's still?
The only album I had with R. Kelly was the R.
No, listen,
the red album.
Yes.
What he did to Aaliyah, honestly, like I don't know, I don't really go deep. But what he did.
You guys keep saying that, but her parents were willing participants in that, I believe.
Is he getting charged for that? Is part of that 30 years part of that also? Because she was underage.
No.
She was underage.
Well, Aaliyah was with him. She was with Dame Dash, Jay-Z. They were all too old for her. Okay.
Later, I'm talking about when she was fucking 15.
So they didn't apply this charge to them.
When she was with the rest of them.
Yeah, I don't even think she was 18 after that.
You know, we're gonna call you fool Anna.
Okay.
No, I think her parents were with it. I mean, there's parents who are with that, thinking that your kid's gonna make some money.
It was her uncle, Barry Hankerstrom.
The laws say that statutory are. That's a statutory charge.
Well, Barry Hankerstrom got a connection with Ronald Isley, and Ronald Isley has a connection with R. Kelly.
I just think the parents were doing it just like Michael Jackson. But maybe. And plus, I don't know if I want to believe in that too much. It's like with the Michael Jackson thing. What parent in their right mind is gonna let their kids go to this place to sleep with a grown ass man in his bed? I mean, I never was starstruck like that, but that wouldn't.
They never said it in his bed, did they? In his bed?
Like, yeah, in his bed. And they were drinking Jesus juice. They were in his bed and they were drinking Jesus juice. Huh?
That's all the parents for. I would have went to Never Land if I would have. Listen,
you would have had your kiddo. You would have had your son over there and say, "My daddy, I want to spend a night with Michael Jackson." You would have let him do it.
Wasn't Macaulay Culkin? Wasn't he over there too?
Macaulay Culkin, one of the Corys, I think Corey Haim, I think it was. Alfonso Ribeiro.
Don't y'all find it funny
that Home Alone, huh?
People kept sending their kids over there even after the allegations.
Yes.
Absolutely.
Yes.
So it's like, was they looking for a check, or was people lying on him?
Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. I personally don't think he was, but the situation looks crazy. Like, I wouldn't do that.
How did his wife not know?
Well, they're not. You're old enough. They took hush money. Almost every one of them took hush
money.
What you say?
Here's the thing about Michael Jackson.
Okay, so what the fuck is wrong?
Said.
He had a child fetish. They knew about it, and they exploited him, and he exploited their children. But I honestly
don't think he had a child. Here's the thing. A lot of people said that they don't think he had a child fetish. What they think is he had mental issues. Mm-hmm. Yeah, he had mental issues because he was abused as a child, and he never got to live out his life as a child.
He never had a childhood.
Who?
He was a star.
Michael Jackson.
Michael Jackson was a star before he even had fucking pubic hair.
You think so, Falana? I didn't think he was a pedo. I just think that.
Who the hell has an amusement park in their backyard and invites a bunch of little kids over as a grown
wait.
Yeah, Walt Disney. He could have been one of those people that like children.
Huh?
No, he could have liked children because, he could have thought that children were pure.
What about Walt Disney? He was a sicko.
Michael Jackson didn't give a fuck.
Why didn't he have sex with his wife to have the children that he supposedly did have?
What if he couldn't have kids?
They were unclean.
What are you talking about?
He didn't want to touch them.
Some kids, you know what? If they weren't his kids because he couldn't have any. Then
wait, so Falana, you believe that HBO special that had those two boys talking about Michael Jackson and everything that happened? I didn't believe them. You believe them?
I didn't even watch it, but I do believe he did something.
But the reason why you know he's guilty, I'm gonna be honest with you, is because let me tell you something. I've been in court cases myself, and when you settle, usually you're guilty. Okay? If you ain't got nothing to hide and you didn't do nothing wrong, you don't settle. When you settle out of court for a substantial amount of money, you're fucking guilty.
Exactly.
That's one.
Another
reason, they give you the option to settle. You mean if they gave him the option?
There's no
settle.
option. You didn't do it. You're like, fuck that.
No, I'm saying that the judge will say that, right? Do you want to settle? Do you want to take it to trial?
No, that's the lawyers. That's the lawyers.
He chose. They had withholding. They had substantial evidence on him. He's like, yo, listen, if you take this to court, you're gonna go to jail. So you want to give them $1 million, which you got like 50,000 billion. Sure, here you go. Take this $1 million. You know what I'm saying? But another thing is that there were no girls, just boys. So he was definitely grooming young boys. Because I remember as a kid, there was no girls. It's not like he was attracted to little girls. It's sick anywhere. Be sick, no matter which way you slice it. But you would think that okay, but he had a young kid gay fetish more than okay, do you like girls? No,
But Corey Haim said that Michael Jackson never did anything to him. Macaulay Culkin said Michael Jackson never did anything to him. Alfonso Ribeiro said Michael Jackson never did anything to him.
And they also had great careers. They also had really, really good careers and never were blackballed.
Well, Corey claimed his career was really good because of the other one that he claimed did touch little kids.
Yeah, those guys
who is Corey Haim?
A lot of coke.
One of the core what's that vampire movie?
Lost Boys?
Yes. He was in Lost Boys.
Every
he was in Stand By Me. He was in.
He's the one that dresses like Michael Jackson till this
day. Yes. Thank you, Flana. Yes.
Mm-hmm. Macaulay.
Okay. I remember. Okay, yeah, I know who he is. Lost Boys.
Enjoying the moment.
I love Lost Boys. Huh?
He was probably enjoying the moment.
No, he was the one that was going to expose everybody. I'm surprised he was still alive because he was the one that wanted to expose everybody. He's the one that kept saying for years who he was going to tell and what he was going to do.
Michael Jackson didn't give a fuck. You realize there's not an interview you say that he does not give a shit. He didn't. It was a point that he's like, yes, okay, I like little boys, young boys, and this is what I like.
I've never heard him say that, Bitcoin.
I know he didn't say that, but his demeanor, his attitude, you're never gonna catch a tape with him like, oh my god, speaking how R. Kelly when he did this whole fucking performance on that interview with that black lady, I think it was, or that
he's dead now, so it's like you're not gonna get that chance, you know what I mean?
And then also, they believe there's another thing that his son, because we got Latoya, you got Tito, there's a lot of children in the Jackson family. He was worth more dead than alive. There's another conspiracy, you can call it conspiracy theory. Basically, his masters to his music, a lot of his masters he owned, and when the person dies, it goes back to the record company if they don't have it or some bullshit. So That's why they just came out.
So,
I don't know.
What happened to Paul McCartney's music? Because I know that he bought Paul McCartney's music too.
And the
Yeah, he
Beatles.
brought the Beatles music.
Yeah. So now who has that?
The masters got.
You see that? What I'm saying? Look at all that. Like
Elvis Presley's masters too. Supposedly that's why he married his daughter. He was trying to get his hands on that.
Yeah, that was a business deal. That was definitely a business deal. That was
but he's long gone, so it's like, he's not gonna. They're not gonna like have him stand trial like R. Kelly and Bill Cosby and hear people out. You know what I mean?
I think these parents should be on trial for fucking letting their kids go to these places and be extorted and be robbed of their childhood and these things like that. Like
and the
for
minute
financial
they stopped
gain.
getting paid is when they started looking for them.
And look what they did to Britney Spears. Look what Britney Spears' father did to her.
I believe the family was in on all that. I believe they did all of that.
Look at what they did to her. Jessica Simpson. I'm sorry, the other one. Like, come on. I'm Simpson. I'm sorry.
But Jessica's okay. But Britney, she's screwed for life.
Yeah. But damn, that's crazy that they have that girl under that much pressure. I should be in love with that girl. I was like, what?
No, the kid are incompetent. Keep her medicated. That's how they can keep, and they're living off of her. They could still live off of her, and she hasn't had a career in how long?
There's people that
she owns all her. She owns most.
There's people out there that actually divorce their parents because of that stuff. Like Aaron Carter.
Gary Coleman.
Aaron Carter
Aaron Carter did it. Yeah.
He was on Vlad talking about how his parents. He was like,
yeah, but he had a raw deal. That kid. I mean, those motherfuckers. That when you put your family dirt and laundry in the street like that, just like even Nick Carter. Like, I feel like when they do these shows, they need money because it would take me a lot to. Okay, here's 10,000 a show. Like, you at that stage, I mean, for me, us guys, that'd be a lot of money, right? We'd be like, yo, fuck that, let's do it. But for these people, like, when you're making all that money, like, that's pennies, man. Like, that look for people on their level, that's like you look real broke to be putting your laundry out there. To be honest, it really does.
Yeah,
on their level. Yeah. It's like, really, you're
gonna.
But
I do agree with you with what you said though, Bitcoin. Like, if I'm not guilty of something, I'm not settling.
Yeah, that's a big thing, man.
But you see what Ramon said? He said that there was only one accusation against him. The first time, yes, he gave up the money. He gave up some money, but he just wanted to be left alone.
That's what I'm saying. So after that allegation, did he stop and said, oh shit, I'm not going to do this again? Or did he just, you know what I'm saying? Was he paying off the other families? Because what sane mother and father is going to let their kid go over there after one accusation?
Yeah, yo, that shit is crazy. I can't even imagine it. Like, I'm just imagining being put in that scenario.
What do you mean?
Where somebody literally comes up and says,
I wanted to go. As a kid, I wanted to go. I didn't give a fuck if they were getting molested. I wanted to go. I was like, fuck it. I was like, I won't be getting molested. Who knows? I would have got molested too and fucking.
No, but like, I'm just thinking about it. Like some grown man coming up to you and saying, hey, can your children come spend the weekend? Like, hell no.
Yeah, but you know what? Nowadays,
that's when you gotta stab them, like they do.
Years ago, in the early '90s, like Michael Jackson was God. You didn't fucking.
Yeah,
let me tell you something. He called for you to come to his house.
Jose Alba.
Yo, man, I'm telling you right now, I would have been at that Never Land Ranch. I'm telling you right now, I would have been there. I would have been there. Michael Jackson come when he made. Yo, Fulana, you're my age. You wouldn't have went to Neverland when you were a kid. You two more than enough. He would have called you. Hey, Morena, come.
My mother didn't play that. My mother didn't allow sleepovers. So Michael Jackson, she would be like, no, ese maricón, no.
Yeah, right. He would have cut your mom a fucking $500,000 check. He should have been like,
no.
But even Trump spoke on him. Trump spoke on him also because he lived in one of Trump Towers.
Yeah, he did.
And Trump said, I never saw nothing crazy. He used to come down to my house and he used to hang out with my sons.
About Trump seeing nothing crazy?
Yeah, like visually.
Yeah, like he was like he had a good relationship with his kids.
Like he didn't see no 5-year-olds coming out of Uber.
Craziness.
He didn't see no 7-year-olds coming out of an Uber.
He's another
Danny, have you ever heard of Big Pretty?
Hey, I need to bang on Biden, bro, because Biden's daughter has a damn diary that literally got underplayed, dog.
That Joe Biden made her take showers with her when she was 11.
I bet
like y'all can hate Trump.
Oh my God! Okay, so let's change the subject, dude. Now why you guys always go all the way left? No. I was on R. Kelly. R. Kelly won't get us shut down. But talking about that man you just talked about, probably will.
Let's just call him Mr. B. Mr. B.
Yeah, because nobody cares about the black guy. Like, you know.
Yo, Mr. B has videos of kissing his grandchildren on the lips at like, yo, that shit disgusted me a little bit. Like, I don't.
And Mr. T.
I know moms do it. Moms do it sometimes.
Mr. T.
No, he calling that one B. I'm calling the other one T.
Here we go. Trump derangement syndrome. Go.
Yeah, we got serious TDS, bro. Y'all might as well should have had him stayed if y'all was going to talk about him still.
Yeah, but he hasn't done anything.
Yo, it's a shame what he's doing to this country
in public to make you say, "Whoa, what the fuck?"
Here's my theory. I think Brandon needs to crash the economy. Then a lot of people will get off this irrational hate.
What about Brandon sniffing kids on video during these congressional pictures?
Really?
Dude, listen, man. White people kiss dogs on the mouth. I've seen white people.
They lick dogs too. It's disgusting. It's disgusting. That's disgusting. You know what Fulana used to? No, I'm not even gonna say it.
What she used to do?
You know where I was going, Fulana?
No, I don't know where you're going with it, but I hate
Mickey.
Let me finish.
What did I do with Mickey? I cried when Mickey went missing. I swear to God, to this day, my boyfriend
dog?
destroyed.
I hated Mickey. I hate him.
When Mickey went missing?
Mickey's a dog.
I thought you said Mickey. Hey, listen to me. Honestly, when I start looking at cartoons, you ever remember the cartoon Ugly Duckling? You ever remember that, guys?
I think so.
Or Stanley. Remember that? Remember Stanley? It was a cartoon, Stanley, and it was like he his parents kicked him away, and then he got recruited by like a gang of like seagulls, and it was like it was like a gangster movie, but a cartoon.
With birds.
You remember, right? You remember? Let me tell you something. That was the most fucked up cartoon ever created in this world. Go watch that movie, anybody. Stanley the Duck. You tell me it's like gang violence, drugs, fucking abortion, fucking everything you could imagine. And go look at Woody Woodpecker. Go look at the cartoons we used to watch.
Oh, I love.
You guys didn't listen to me. Walt Disney. He was the worst creep of them all.
Yo, did y'all see that video?
You got control of your kids, nigga.
He had an old video of Mickey Mouse
saying that they want to go to Disneyland.
Oh, with the
That's
cheese.
how much of a vice grip he got.
You ever saw the cartoon of Mickey Mouse making cheese in the factory, and he's poking the holes in the Swiss cheese with his
That's
penis?
why I said, man, Satan runs this world, man. Satan runs it. He got motherfuckers on a vice grip. Because people ain't gonna stop watching the TV. People love TV, dog.
I know it's going to caca, but I don't.
But you know what the crazy is? Satan works in souls, right? I mean, you're correct in a sense, Mr. I forgot financial.
Real deal.
Real deal. My boy. You're right. You know what I'm saying? Satan works in souls. He collects souls. That's why he was mad at Adam and Eve, because Adam and Eve has everlasting life. Something he can never have. Angels are perfect. They never die. So when you're an angel and you're perfect, you want to die, and you can't. The only thing you can't do. That's why he gave that to humans. So yeah, Lucifer, he's a little bit angry. He's a little
because when you got people worried about certain shit that don't
believe in the devil. To believe in the devil, you must believe in God. You can't believe in one another.
I believe in God and I don't believe in the devil. No, I don't.
Okay.
I believe people move.
He clearly states in the book, in the good book, Sweet Baby Jesus.
Oh boy. Oh no.
No, but I'm serious though. Like if Lucifer, was the most perfect angel. But when Archangel Michael fought him, he couldn't even handle him. There's different levels to angels. There's 7 dominions. But that's another story. That's another conversation. But if you think about it, what's one thing that the angels can't do? They can't die. They're always living. Imagine being the most perfect thing in the world.
But the angels weren't perfect. Angels actually were sent to kill, supposedly too. Like they weren't perfect. They did things. They slept with humans. They did all that.
When I mean perfect, as far as their looks, their way. They could do anything. They could be anybody. They could transform. They could perfect. They're perfect. Lucifer was the most perfect. He's the bearer of light. He's the most perfect angel. The one thing they cannot do is die. When
you can become anything, what do you call that? That's what they were.
Yeah, they could be anything. They could be whatever they want to do. They could just fucking transform into a fucking Honda if they want. But what I'm saying is like basically. Listen, but one thing they cannot do. Why he was?
I believe in Thor, Ramon. Yeah, I believe in that book. I believe in Thor. Yes.
Oh my God, Thor.
Norse mythology. Yes, man. Loki, Thor, all of them. Asgard, all of them. That's
paganistic stuff, you know.
Yeah.
There's some truth to everything.
You know,
but they couldn't die. The angels can't.
I'm from an old culture, older than Christianity. So you know. Yeah.
Well, can I say this?
Go ahead.
You cannot tell me not that, even though if you're not, cause I'm not hyper religious, but I can clearly see that the media definitely loves to play in that energy.
They're definitely putting it out there, and they're swaying people to move a certain way. Yeah.
Yo, I put the Mickey Mouse in the back chat. Just click it and play it and watch it.
I'm gonna definitely click that and play
This was a cartoon for kids.
I'm telling you, man, the dick swinging trannies is gonna rule over the world because we so concerned about Orange Man bad.
How about Sesame Street? Look at Sesame Street. Oscar the Grouch was Larry the Big Bird was a dope head. Oscar the Grouch lived in a fucking can. Fucking the cookie, the fucking Elmo was on fucking Coke and Adderall. I mean, come on, like really?
That's true. Well, SpongeBob too. SpongeBob wasn't for kids.
Oh, SpongeBob was fucking. He was degrading. He was disgusting. I couldn't believe it.
Yeah.
Beavis and Butthead, Ren and Stimpy.
Look what Roy Chess said. The difference between humans and angels is that they're free will. Do you know, Roy Chess? I seen a stream where they were arguing free will, and I was like, "Yeah, man has
not free will. What do you mean? Angels can do whatever they want to. They cannot die. They do not die. They don't have
right, but humans have free will.
Like that will type.
We have the choice to choose between right and wrong. Nobody's forcing.
No.
Yes,
that's not necessarily true.
No,
because there's a lot of
we procreate. That's what they cannot do. Angels cannot procreate.
We don't procreate now.
No, what do you mean? We make babies. They don't make babies. That's why
Joseph
was jealous.
But the reason for procreating, right? That was the only reason that we were supposed to be having sex.
That's the reason why that he got jealous. He got jealous of God. I'm not of us because we can procreate. We can make seeds. We can go on. He can never go on. He's perfect, but only him. He can never have anything after him. So that's the reason.
But here's the thing: there's a lot of discussion. There's a lot of debating.
The devil will
Christianity.
get everybody's soul in 2030 once everybody is forced to take that another jabby dog. That's the real
they say that human beings don't have free. A lot of religions, like
they claim that, but every day we.
They say that human beings don't have free will. Well, there's some that say humans have free will. Every choice you make has a consequence. But then there's another portion that says everything is already predetermined. So there is no free will because there is no free will because everybody is,
their destiny is already played out, right?
Yeah.
See, if I don't believe that, because today I could decide. So I can be told, Morena, don't do this because if you do this, blah 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 blah, this might be the outcome. And I've always been like that. My mother used to call me San Tomás. Ella tiene que ver para creer.
Change her mind in a second.
Yeah, I gotta see it to believe it. So I was the type that if you told me don't go down, I went down anyway because I wanted to see why you didn't want me there. That was me. Atrevida, my mother used to call me. Right?
So how can you be destined to do something when you have free will?
Exactly. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Because you can tell me if it's predestined and I know I'm not supposed to do that, I'm going to do it anyway. So I made the conscious choice after being warned not to do something and did it anyway.
That's called willpower.
No, predestination doesn't mean that your thoughts are predestined. It means your overall position is predetermined, such as being president, such as being a judge. Those are actions that will not be stopped.
But angels can change their mind too.
Are random. Those are free will. That's why it's free will, because it's random. Your outcome can't be. You can't determine your outcome. You can't change your outcome. If you're meant to be a garbage man, you're meant to be a garbage man. If you're meant to be the president, you're meant to be the president.
Yeah, but how did the fallen angels come down and mate with the women of men?
Yeah,
it says that too. So,
well, that's what they did. And
that's after they were kicked out.
That's why you got the giants, and
and they were just that's after sin entered, right? That's the biblical answer. After sin entered the world, then things changed.
You're terrible. I don't know if she's talking about me, but
that's why the book of Enoch is not in the Bible, because those giants, what were their names again? The Nephilites. The Nephilites are not. They're not in there. Now, that's not because they're not a part.
You believe that? You believe that we're giants that roam the earth?
Listen, Enoch and Jesus Christ were one of the two people. There was three. There's another one. I forgot the name. That were resurrected.
You're talking about the Nephilim
that were resurrected. That had resurrection.
Lazarus.
Sorry, I forgot the other name of the guy. I don't know.
I think it's called
Lazarus was raised from the dead. So wait.
He was resurrected.
Maybe it was Lazarus. It's three, I believe.
Yeah, he was resurrected. Yeah, Jesus raised him from the dead. So
and Enoch.
And Enoch?
Yeah,
there was another one.
No, I
also.
thought
Look it up
Enoch.
right now. Pull it up on the thing.
I
There was
thought
another
Enoch's
one.
the only man to go to heaven.
Honestly, I haven't looked at any of that or been into any
Yeah,
of this.
Danny, I think you're right. He's the only man that never died.
Yeah, he didn't die. Enoch they just took him to heaven.
They took him
He
to
got
heaven.
he's the only living being that's been there.
Man wrote it, Blood Moon.
No, but
Blood Moon, the Bible can be fiction, but what's going on right now is happening in real life. We is hell on earth.
That's why I don't believe in the devil.
About
This
three
is hell.
genders. We got transgender reassignment surgeries using your taxpayer dollars. We have living situations with all the criminals coming out.
Who are the ones driving all this? Who are the ones that are the conductors?
The Book of Enoch is fire though, Morena. If you get a chance to like read it or type it into YouTube and listen to someone narrate it, it's crazy.
Yeah.
Bill Ackman.
It would be a crazy movie.
If you want a direct name, he's the
What do you think I debate with Muslims all the time about? What do they debate? Why do they don't agree with Christianity?
Well, Morena, he is a stock trader that's putting 1.5 billion to liberal gay agendas to be able to have story time with your kids when it comes to.
I'm just glad mine is not a child no more. Well, Earth is a prison. That's why humans can't escape it. Yeah.
That's not true. Yep. See, that's a sorry excuse to somebody who's not having a good time. Because let me tell you something. When your daddy had you in your balls and you were swimming around and you came out and you went into your mom's vagina, whether it was stinky or not, you had a chance. You had a
whether it was stinky or not.
Okay, you had how many billions of sperms or millions, whatever the fuck number it is.
That one made you, and that one little swimmer.
You're lucky. This is not hell. This is heaven. We are living in heaven, because when you get to hell, you're going to know it. And for all the people who believe in Islamic and they believe Christianity, when we have debates, I tell them, listen, somebody's gonna be right, somebody's gonna be wrong.
Hey, I told my grandmother to come back, and she never came back to tell me who was right. Tell me, the Jews, the Christians, who's right?
The Mormons.
I swear I asked her to come back and talk to me and tell me. But can you look up the newspaper article from the 19th century where they have news with pictures of archaeological finds of skeletons that are like 10 feet tall? I heard about that though.
Yeah, they found them in America, South America. They found them all over the world.
I heard about that.
That shows you when they delete the history, we are really lost.
But are they authentic? See, the thing again, I have to see it to believe it, and I don't believe the news sometimes. I don't believe. I'm telling you, I don't sometimes, because they direct the narrative, right? So they want us to believe something. So if they want us to believe that there were giants here, they're going to fix it so that we can see that. If they want us to believe that Jesus was here, they're going to get a cloth and burn it and make it look like that was something that he was in. And I don't believe that crap. I don't believe it.
Believe Jesus Christ walked the earth?
I don't. My mother does.
Jesus walked the earth. The Son of God.
My mother does. I don't.
A lot of people
I could send you a video of what you think is a woman and the person is wearing a latex suit and it's really a man underneath, and they pull the suit off, fake breast, fake everything, fake face, and it looks real.
Yeah, but you know
and why does Satan look like something that's from the transgender when you see at least the Baphomet photo? The boobs.
Well, that's Baphomet. That's not.
They
Satan.
try to make him look
androgynous.
Pardon
me.
No, but but I'm saying it's a different entity, right? That's a different demon.
Yeah.
That's not Satan. I don't think there's any true picture of Satan when you think about it.
Well, is it an energy? Is it a devil?
I don't know.
I think it would be an energy. I don't think it's something that you can touch.
Where somebody comes and smiles in your face and use all your family as a human sacrifice. I would say that's devilish energy.
Satan doesn't come with horns, even in the Bible.
What was that?
Like what was that true story? Amityville Horror.
Yep.
But the Denzel movie where I forget the name. I think it's Bilal or some shit like that. That's the demon, and every time
Bilal.
Yeah, every time he possesses someone, all he has to do is touch another person, like tap him on the shoulder, and then he jumps from body to body.
Yes, that was scary. Yes, Jesus never existed. Many men preaching was always a thing since that time. Yeah, they were all human con art. That's I mean, Blood Moon. I kind of think
the proof to that.
The Bible was used to control slaves and to convert into the natives. I don't, I don't know. I think it was a manipulation tactic to me. So
the other day I had a debate with a Muslim, and the Muslim, I said, "Listen to me. You Muhammad. He consummated marriage with a 6-year-old named Aisha, and he Marriage was at 6 and consummated, which consummated means sex at 9, right?
Yeah. No, I know.
No. This, but a Muslim, they can never ever admit. Not only can they admit, they know how to do the shake and bake. They know how to go to the hadiths. They know how to go to the al-Bukhari's. They know how to go to the Sunnas. They know how to use books upon books upon books. So I said, let me ask you something. Do you condone it or do you condemn it? Both start with the letters. Do you condone it or do you condemn it? Well, but at that time different. So what you're telling me is that 3,000 years from now, when I'm driving a George Jetson vehicle, if I'm still alive, God knows, you're telling me that it's okay for me. I said, it's not right to molest a fucking 6-year-old girl 3,000 years from now or 3,000 years ago. It's still fucking rape. It's still child molestation. It's still pedophilia. But listen to me. Do you condone it or do you condemn it? No, not one. We're not condemn it. We're not condone it. They lead by fear, right? Christianity, big difference. Why? Because they'll go, now, they don't know. I'm already setting them up. Checkmate for the next question. Now, what do they come at me with? Oh, well, cardinals, they molest little children. I already know this. This is what they come at me with. Boom. As soon as they hit me with that, yes, you're right. And I condemn that. I condemn that. As a Christian male in this society, I condemn them. Now, do you condemn your fucking fake ass prophet? No. Boom. Checkmate. You're done. That's it. Have a nice day.
But
you're not Catholic, right? Bitcoin, you're not Catholic though, right?
I'm Catholic by birth, Christianity by choice.
Okay, yeah, I'm Catholic by birth, but not a Christian at all. So let's see. Bart Ehrman, a theology and authority on Jesus, the person existing blood moon.
So here's something that
he definitely
somebody was saying, like when they talk about looks and why don't we know what this person looks like, or why can't we see what this person looks like? So there was a scientist and he was talking about aliens. And he was saying how like with aliens, if you ever look at movies that we make about them, in some shape or form, they look relative to something that we've already seen, right? So if you look at Predator has 2 arms, 2 legs, a head, and he walks on 2 feet.
Yes.
But on Alien, same thing. They can stand up straight. They have 2 legs, 2 arms, a head, and a torso. But
do they look like Predator? Or do they look like the
No. What he's saying is the reason why they look like something that comes from Earth is because that's all that we know. We've never actually seen an alien to know what an alien would look like. It would probably look nothing like we would think, and we probably couldn't comprehend what it looks like because we've never seen one. So we can only we can only use the tools that we have. Like they might have wings. Well, we have animals on Earth that have wings. They might look like a fish or they might look like an octopus, but that's because that's something that we know exists.
But where did we get that concept of aliens? How do we figure that there's life outside of this planet?
51 was our first meeting with aliens. That's absolutely true. Nobody can listen. Anybody can fuck with anything else in the world, but if you go near Area 51, they will shoot you dead 1,000 feet from the motherfucking danger zone.
So you believe that there's life outside of this Earth? You believe there's
no question about it.
And you believe that people have been in contact with these aliens?
Absolutely, there's no question about it. We can't handle
this. This is what I think. Here's the hypothesis that I have. I think that if you look at how advanced civilization was back in the day, civilization was more advanced than we give them credit.
Oh, no, definitely.
I think what ended up happening was there was a civilization and they might have done something and boom, it put us in contact with another species that was out there and that triggered an extinction.
So do you think what do you call them in Egypt? What were they called? The pharaohs.
The pharaohs.
Yeah. Well, do you think that they were those statues and stuff? Do you think that was aliens that they were relating to and that helped design the pyramids and build it? Because what was the purpose of them building the pyramids and all that and being mummified and taking all their crap with them, or thinking that there was some sort of afterlife?
You're talking more about the stones that were found like hundreds of miles from the build zone that could never been transported even nowadays in a month's 2 to 4 months time
without the technology that we have today.
In there. But also we don't know if the tectonic plates and geographical actual statue of the environment was changed at that time, the Mesopotamian river or the Egyptian concept. So we don't know, just like Eurasia and things were touching at one time, we don't know if the tectonic plates were different at that time. I don't know. That's a theory.
Yeah. Did you ever see I think it was Stargate or something like that, where there was like a missing piece to the pyramid, and they found out what it was, and then they put it there, and it created a portal.
That's a real theory.
Yeah, it created like a portal to where we could travel.
Well, think about CERN also, right? The Hadron Collider. They're smashing atoms together, and somebody told me that they found new subatomic particles. So I mean, you know, that could be like a gateway or something like that.
So if all that is real, where does the Bible come in?
Well, you got to think of it this way, right? So like, let's say aliens do exist for whatever reason, whether they're from another planet, outer space, or they're interdimensional, right? Because technically they say that Jesus reached a higher level than any man. So he was on another dimension with his shit, right? That's how he was able to tap into whatever, blah, blah, blah. That's like a claim that people make. So if aliens are real, or beings from another dimension are real, and there's a certain way to access that, maybe, like Sundown said, we take a lot away from like our ancestors. We think that they were dumb, just a bunch of primitive idiots with a bone in their hand, you know, dragging women to the cave, beating them over the head type of shit. But what if they were advanced, but not to the point to where they thought that these aliens or these beings were actually gods and angels, right?
So the ones. Go ahead.
What if God is just a scientist from another dimension or another planet, and his subordinates are the angels, right? That could be a possibility too. But
Danny,
we're not smart enough to understand it.
How about the Indians and Christopher Columbus? When Christopher Columbus came, all the Indians, the Borican Indians, the Arawakan Indians, what we are, Taino Indians, they thought that Christopher Columbus was a god.
But why did they think he was a god?
Because he came with gold and he came with all these items that they never seen before. Meanwhile, in the sands of Puerto Rico, they had rubies, gems, and diamonds, which I've repeated numerous times.
Did you guys ever read the Celestine prophecies?
No, I didn't read that yet.
No,
but
I never even heard of it.
I've heard of it.
Okay, all right.
I know that there's a theory out there with somebody that was talking on Joe Rogan. He was talking with Joe Rogan, and he was saying like 13,000 years ago there was another kind of cataclysmic event that happened that wiped out a vast majority of the population, and he thinks that it was because somebody somewhere triggered something. But what my uncle, he used to always say that, you know, what if the universe acts as a frequency and we can't see anything because we're operating on this frequency, kind of like a radio, where we're on this frequency, so we can't see anything. But if you turn the frequency to this, then boom, you'll see another station. But if you turn the frequency one notch over, all you hear is static. So what if we're in another frequency or a lost frequency and we can't communicate with anybody?
How do we get ourselves to that then? Is that even possible? Is that why they're trying to do that 5G crap now? Are they trying to elevate everyone to a certain frequency?
None of us will never know, because that's like hidden knowledge, right? Because there's I forget the doctor's name. He came up with the thing Sundown's talking about. The cells and viruses and things like that, they vibrate at a certain frequency. And if you were to blast the cells with the frequency that the viruses are vibrating with,
I'm scared.
If you hit those cells with the same frequency, or you increase the frequency, you could cause them to disrupt and explode, basically, and get rid of the virus. This was like in the 20s or 30s, I believe. I forgot his name though. He was a doctor. But I mean, it's possible. We just will never know, you know.
Yeah. So put it on my card and get
talk to me, Lucifer. Tell us what your plan is for us. What's gonna happen?
Rule the world and get all the white holes. You know?
Oh, you know that.
So you're gonna kill everybody, and all the white holes are gonna survive and be at your beck and call. And
facts.
Wow. How are you, Lord?
I'm good, man.
And Lord Lucifer would have been good.
All right, so thank
I
you.
tried to watch that show.
Show's really good.
Yeah, I couldn't. He was just being too funny. I was like,
Fulana's a little horny. Fulana's horny. She needs some dick.
It's funny.
What'd you say?
Fulana, a little. Somebody needs to go give a house call.
I know something that vibrates at a certain frequency. Damn.
Oh shit! And look at Jose. What are you pointing at, Jose? What's going on up there?
Oh man, I had to put on the Middle Eastern garb because my brother's here.
Oh God,
yeah,
that's right. The toxic twins. But it sounds like one believes in Jesus and the other one doesn't. So Lord, what is your take on this? Are you a Jesus thumper?
A Jesus thumper? Nah, I used to be religious. When I was really young, my mom used to send me to church all the time.
I think we all were. We were forced.
Yeah, but I was actually fine. I was actually in a unique position because I grew up Catholic, but the Catholic church was around the corner. So my mother, she wanted me to go to church where she could see me. So there was a Baptist church right across the street, right looking out my window. So she would send me to the Baptist church. So when I would go to Boy Scouts, I would go to the Catholic church, right? When I didn't have Boy Scouts, that I would go to the Baptist church. It was interesting to see the dynamics. I would always question religion since I was a child, and I would always get in trouble for it. So it just didn't make sense.
You're supposed to question religion. You're supposed to question it. You're not supposed to defy it. You know, and if you choose to defy it, then yeah, guess what? That's your choice.
Listen,
right?
when grown adults was telling me stupid things like spare the rod, spoil the child, it was just the dumbest shit ever to me. It was just like this is what the Bible tells you. I was like, and I remember I said something. I got a beating, and my mom's friend who took me to church was telling me the story, and I was like, yeah, that doesn't make any sense. And I was like 10 years old, and I was just like, so you tell me a religion tells you to beat children? I was like, what kind of religion? What kind of just religion is that? And she
the
just
same one that said that slavery was acceptable, that you're supposed to obey your
master. Was that the Baptist? That wasn't the Catholic church.
That was the Baptist, right?
That was the Baptist. Yeah. They're a little weird. They're a little. They see stuff like that. That's considered blasphemy. Anything sectoring off from the original word, even the King James, whatever the new version, it's kind of like you know, like a washed down.
But that's version. In the Bible, though. That's in the Bible.
No, it's in the Bible. It's in the Bible. I know.
Yeah, but it's just. But my thing is this: you can't. My thing with religion is right. You can't cherry pick what you believe is good or
exactly.
Not, right?
No, that's true. That's very true.
So that's why I say all religions are trash, right?
Yeah, people do that all the time. They do that all the time. They pick and choose what serves their purpose, and that's what they put.
Yeah, like so the biggest thing that Christianity, like they like to talk about how like God is this super loving, super soft individual, and it's like this dude like literally destroyed the earth like multiple times.
Exactly.
Yeah, the Old Testament.
So it's like,
Old Testament.
Yeah, he's like Jesus is a hippie, and it's like, man, have you ever read? Like, I'm not the most religious person. Like, so I went to Southern Baptist, right? Oh, that's what ruined my experience with religion. And I was like, you know what? I'm never doing this again. But it was just like certain things, and as a kid, you know, you're curious and you ask questions. And there were certain things that I would ask, and they just could not answer it.
So I would be like, okay. They didn't have the answer for it.
Sundown, they said, here, take this tambourine.
Yeah, I was like, yo, so
that was the Pentecostal
there's a saying. Have you ever heard of this saying in church where it's like, once a person gets saved, they're always saved?
Yeah.
Have you ever heard of that? Okay. But then
I never understood getting saved. I've never understood that.
But then there's also a saying.
That's in the Bible. That's actually in the Bible.
Yeah, but then there's a saying that it's not true. There's passages out there that says that a person can lose it, and then they can go as far as to lose it and never be able to get it back. And I would ask, I was like, hey, could a person really do this? And they'll be like, no, that's not true. And then I'll be like, okay, could you explain like what this is telling me? Because this is saying, you know, this can happen and this can happen and this can happen. Mm-hmm. And they would never be able to really give a clear answer to it.
You know what it is? The blind is leading the blind. The blind.
I can give you a clear answer. There's only one sin that's unforgivable. The only unforgivable sin is to curse the Holy Spirit or the Holy Ghost.
All sins are created. All sins are created equal, bro.
No,
all sins are
when you kill somebody, that's a sin. Like, what do you mean?
No. There's only one.
There's
only one unforgivable sin. Unforgivable meaning you can't come back from it. All the other ones you can't come back.
It's called not paying your taxes. That's what it's called.
No. Murder.
When you say curse the Holy Spirit.
Murder. You can come back from. Moses committed murder and he was still allowed. But you cannot curse the Holy Spirit.
Had issues. Some of them were drunk. Some of them were murderers. I mean,
right. So the only
thing yeah, Blood Moon has spoken.
The only thing you can't do is curse the Holy Spirit or lie to the Holy Spirit. In the Bible, the person gets taken away immediately for that reason.
But you know, okay, listen to this religious text, right? Like, if you really look at religious text, it's such a vain, like kind of cult, right? Because everything revolves around not offending your God-like figure, right? Like never worship,
living an impossible life.
God. Yeah, it's just this is why I like it's not like Catholics. Catholics, like, you can do whatever you want, go confess your sins, get a couple of Hail Marys,
Mafia did it.
And go back to doing what you do, right? But
get the church off, say a couple of Hail Marys, Our Fathers, and you good to go.
Good to go. And my thing is this: if your religion is if Christianity is so good, why is there so many offshoots of Christianity? Why is there like Catholicism? Why is there Baptist? Why is there Southern Baptist? Why is there Protestant? Why is there Presbyterian?
That was the reason this country was founded, right?
Why is these all these different things? No. I don't want no made up bullshit. The reason why, right, is that men, right, created the fucking Bible to control people. That's the only thing. I'm not saying there's no God. I'm not saying that there's no God. I'm just saying that people, the way they look at religion as a cult. Religion is a cult. Is basically what it is. It's a cult based off of like vanity and bullshit. What is it, like 3 or 4 out of the 10 commandments are basically the same thing? It's like, yo, just worship God and no one else, right? Don't put no one else before God, or else you're gonna fucking die in the fiery pits of hell. 4, you couldn't just use 1, but 4 don't be. Come on, man, it's ridiculous. It's ridiculous.
What's the
difference? And it's like the Bible, the way that it
and a Christian. What's the difference between a Muslim and a Christian?
Not much.
Christianity, Catholicism and Christianity. First of all, Christianity's first point is really not run by fear. It's not really. They put the fear of God in you. But Islamic beliefs are really, it's the fear. You have to pray a certain way. It's a little bit different when you are the new kid. Like, let's put Christianity as the new kid on the block. I mean, the first kid on the block, right? They're the first, it's an analogy. First kid on the block. Then 1,500 years later, this new kid comes on the block and goes, hey, man, I'm going to make up this new religion, make it inspirational because my people in this sand desert, they're going to love me, and I'm going to try this out. Does that make him more? And first of all, the guy he was illiterate, read and write. And people know I don't agree with Islamic beliefs or nothing like that. I feel like Muhammad, the anti-prophet, was the actual antichrist of our time, and he was the one that was sent by, basically, the angel Jibril came to him in a cave in northern Iraq. Okay, he didn't have any prophecy. Supposedly, he split the moon in 2. That's bullshit. Come on. First of all, if you look at the Quran, Jesus Christ is mentioned 26 times. Muhammad is not mentioned once. You show me where Muhammad's mentioned once in the Bible, and I will fucking become Muslim tomorrow. They cannot.
But you could talk about Islam all you want, but at least they try to follow those beliefs to the letter of the law. At least they do that, right? At least they do that. I'm not saying that they're perfect.
To be a good Muslim, you have to read the Bible. To be a good Christian, you do not need to read the Quran.
That's cool. Okay, I think that makes more sense to learn about other religions, right? It's like how do you know your worth in the market, right? At your job, you know if you could go outside your job and get a higher pay and salary, then you know your worth. You know that company's not paying you. It makes more sense to go out into the world to see other religious texts, to understand if your religious text matters or fits your belief system. That's all that matters, man. Like,
let me ask you this, Lord. Are you raising? Did you raise your son with any with a religious foundation?
I did not. His mother did, but I did not. He would ask me, do I believe in God? I would say no. I would tell him the truth. I would tell him my journey, my story. I would tell him, do what you feel is right. Believe, always question everything. My thing is always question everything. Don't let anyone tell you that something's the way it is and you just believe it. I said stupid people do that. And I was like, stupid people need religion to make. They need religion.
To give them something to focus on and live for and do right by. They need that book.
Yeah,
right?
but Lord, do you think it's okay for, like, we're humans, right? Like, I get it, right? We're in, like, who knows if God is real? And you know what?
Just like blood moon.
question everything. But don't you think there's something that us as humans we cannot conceive, we cannot believe, we cannot have the knowledge power to understand because it's godly? Think about it. Like,
just because you don't have the knowledge now. No, that statement in itself is flawed, because if I make brownies, you don't have the recipe for them fucking brownies. You don't know how to make them shits. It doesn't mean you could never know. At this point in time, you don't know. But maybe one day I may bless you with my brownie knowledge and you may have the recipe and now you can make brownies. I just think it's a discovery. We're discovering new things as we go along, because at our point in time in life, right, in the intellect across society, we just do not have the knowledge or technology to achieve certain things, right? That's my belief. So
another question, Lord. Go ahead, finish that, and I got a question for you.
That was all.
Oh, do you believe in the afterlife? Do you believe there's life after death?
I don't believe, but I don't disbelieve it either, right? So I don't really have an
answer.
A general answer to say, no, this is what happens. Some people believe.
I think that's what happens. But do you think that this is it? Once you die, that's it? Like, you're done?
I don't know. Listen, we could die and we could wake up in another universe, right?
Who knows? We don't have any testimony, right?
That would be dope.
We could die, and when we die, we wake up in our actual bodies, because the whole time we were living in a simulation, right? Our life through a simulation, just to see what would happen. Yeah, or
reincarnation.
I believe in reincarnation.
Nothing happened, right? Mm-hmm. You could die, right, and come back as another as like an Asian kid, or listen. I don't
think I would be back as an animal. No, that's going backwards. I think we evolve each time we come back. I don't think we go back. I don't think.
You know how good at math I would be if I came back as an Asian kid?
All I want to do is come back. All I want to do is come back like in the 1950s and bet on the World Series or some shit and just make $1 billion.
I know what's gonna happen when Blood Moon passes in like 50
my God,
more years.
She's so confused. I love her, but we need to pray for her.
She's gonna fade away from this life, and she's gonna wake up with Jesus right there, like, yeah, bitch, what you got to say now?
I told you. No, she's gonna be at the gate. Me and Danny are gonna be like walking in, chilling. At that time, Danny's gonna be drinking. Danny, you're gonna be drinking because you can drink in heaven. You could drink in heaven. We're drinking and chilling, and all of a sudden, Blood Moon's at the gate, like, but I thought the voodoo and the sage and the chicken blood was gonna help us.
No, I thought she would have been saying, I told you I was God.
But I have a question for you guys, right? This is my question, right? I don't know, Sundown, you still on the panel, Sundown?
Yeah, I'm here.
I have a question. When I deployed, right, it truly made me question religion, because when I saw some of the horrors of the world, I just realized that if there's a God, if God is real, like, God has some questions to answer for me. He got some explaining to do, right? Because this earth is riddled with just depravity, right? And I know a lot of people like to say, well, that's Satan. It's like, no, everything good can't be God, and everything bad can't be Satan. That's just too much of a simplistic answer. So you gonna tell me this is God that gave us all this life, but he abandoned Earth? Or he was just like, yo, let's just see what these motherfuckers do, right?
Basically.
To me, that is the most sickest shit ever, right? Like, yo, let them kill each other, starve each other until they wipe each other all out, and then I'm gonna judge them on their ability to live a pure life. You know what was the most amazing thing? There was this TV show. I can't remember what was the name of it. I can't remember. Oh, it's called The Good Place. And basically,
I love that show, Lord.
The end of the series, The Good Place.
On Netflix.
It's on. Yeah, it's on Netflix now. It was on like ABC or Fox or something like that. And basically, this demon had this theory that when people came to hell, he would make them. He would bring them to the good place, or pretend like it was the good place, and just torture them like that, right? He would torture them and make them believe they're in heaven, basically, right?
He would give them everything they wanted.
Kind of, yes, but there was always one twist, right? And that twist would make them fight amongst each other the whole time, right? And they'll be pretty much torturing themselves. It was, and the concept of it was one of the. I'm gonna spoil the whole show. I don't give a fuck. But one of the individuals who was supposed to be in hell, right? He was a black man named Chidi, right? He was a philosopher by trade, right? And in order for everyone to get into the good, the three of them to get into the good place, he needed to make a philosophical argument on why no one should go to the bad place. And basically his argument is that humanity has advanced so far because no one has gotten to the good place in like thousands of years. And they were trying to figure out why no one got there. And basically the premise of his argument was that humanity has advanced so far that you don't control anything in your orbit. Your technology comes from slave labor. Your food comes from slave labor. You're so far removed from all of that, right? You don't even know that they have, well, you know now, but most people don't know, right? They're not paying attention to all of these things that are happening, right? Like if you make one decision, if you make a decision to pick up a piece of paper on the floor in the middle of the street, that could cause an accident like 10 cars down the road, right? That's not necessarily free will. That's determinism, right? Because you make a choice and you make a move, and that move signals a chain reaction.
That's
right?
a choice.
Not necessarily. That's not necessarily, because if you really had free will, then people who wanted to lose weight would just lose weight, right? People who wanted to stop smoking would just stop smoking. But
that's more willpower. That's
right. No, and you still have a choice in that. You can decide to do it, and you can or put the effort in, or you can decide you're not going to do it.
Well, you can make the choice. You can't make the consequence. You can't make the consequence. You can only make the choice.
The decisions you make 10 years ago determine who you are now, right? Yeah. That's really what it is. This is why they say the first fucking 5 to 10 years of a child's life is the most important of his whole existence. Is because it sets up the principles and values and structure how that individual is going to live their life. That's why a man's relationship with his mother is so important to how he interacts with women in the future. Same for how women, their relationship with their father interacts with how they act with men, right? Your upbringing as a child determines. This is why some kids, they have commitment issues, right? They have attachment issues, right? Because when they were really younger, they were never able to form a bond with their parent, right? Or some people had an over bond with their parent, so they just get attached really quick, right? Yeah. These things. So if you believe that this is true, you can look at free will and say, well, maybe it's not as free as you may think it is. Maybe it's a lot based off of the steps that you took before, right? And when I say before, I mean years later, right? People who are bad with money who try to change overnight can't fucking change, right? And the reason why they can't fucking change is because their whole life they've been shitty with money. You don't get rich overnight, right? Unless you hit the lotto. You know what I mean? Sorry to preach.
Luck with that.
Like, you know what they say, a son's mother is his first love, and a son to a mother is her last love.
So all you establish is that some of the decisions can have an effect. You didn't establish all of the decisions you make have an effect.
So if you make that decision, that's still free will. You're making a decision,
everything Lord said
to do something.
Everything Lord said goes to my theory, right? So if, again, we constantly think that our ancestors were primitive, which far from that. But if God is from whether it's outer space or interdimensional, right? And we couldn't really understand it. They basically framed it.
Fucking stupid bitch.
They basically framed it like, is God a scientist? Because he's just sitting back and watching. And what do scientists do? They perform an experiment and they sit back and take notes.
Right.
Facts.
So
off data, right?
Yeah. So it just makes it. I don't know, man. Like I don't have the answer for it, but it's just.
You know who Lucifer is? Lucifer is fucking science.
Crazy.
Science defies religion. Religion defies.
You're saying
science.
it's unethical to sit back and watch the experiment fail.
No, it's not that it's unethical. I mean, it just makes you wonder. You know what I mean? Because, I mean, if you wanna live the right way,
look
like
who's
Lord
here!
Said,
Hey, Smalls.
Like Lord said, you know, you shouldn't be listening to what man has to say because we all have a different opinion. So
Right.
if Sundown asks me a question about the Bible, whatever knowledge I have is basically my opinion on it. Yeah, and I'm going to give that to him when there's nothing wrong with him asking me, but I think that it's better that he finds out for himself.
The Bible's like that story somebody tells, and you tell 10 people. It's never the same when you tell 10 people.
Well, it depends on the denomination, right? If you are a certain denomination, then most of those people should say the same thing. You should be able to.
I think that should be irrelevant because if you're looking for religious answers, you know, stop looking to the religion itself and just look to the book.
It should be a way of life, not so much a religion that you have to go to this building and go to church every Sunday or something. It should be the way you're living your life.
People are trying to define the contradictions, but really it's the subject matter, the actual meat and potatoes. People are like, well, this book says it's at 3:15 and that one says at 8:17. Well, stop worrying about times and dates and pieces. It's more about the subject matter, about the point. Yes, God is Jesus Cristo, is Jesus Christ. In another book is Yeshua. He's different names, but at the end of the day, he's the one you're going to see when you have to go to heaven or you're going to go to hell.
So the Bible is equivalent to a Song of Ice and Fire story. Like if we destroy civilization right now, right? And only a few, and I was left over, and I took a Song of Ice and Fire, those books, and I said, yo, this is how we used to live our lives. This is how we're supposed to live our lives. We need to worship the old gods or the Lord of Light or whatever. People are gonna believe that shit because they have no fucking other knowledge of it, right? If there was no other Bible,
that's what happened with Islam. Think about it.
That's what happened with Christianity too, because Confucianism was around before Christianity. There were so many other religions.
That's what I was trying to tell
before Christianity.
That's new.
So what the fuck made Christianity so good, right? And then if you look at
it was written like Nas. They had the best records.
If you look at Judaism, right? Judaism is the funniest shit because basically Judaism is basically the Torah is basically the Old Testament. But in their version of it, they're the chosen one. Come on, you can't make this shit up, bro. You can't make this shit up. All they're doing is taking stories, right? They're taking stories and using them as analogies on how you should live your life. Right?
Lord, you're gonna wake crazy boy with that talk.
It's how you interpret the Bible. It's how you interpret it.
So it's more akin to philosophy than religion, right? Than theology.
So Bitcoin, if I die tomorrow, and I've stated I don't believe in Jesus Christ, and it's my time to go meet my maker, am I not going to make it into heaven because of that?
Listen, first of all, when you say
even though I've been a good person, even though I've lived
you believe in, listen, when you say Jesus Christ, right? Baptism, Jehovah Witnesses, Mormons, all that. That's all a separate sector. That's what Lord is talking about. There's so many offshoots. But in the same respect, it's like that also for Jews because you have Hasidic Jews, you have these type of Jews, you have you have all types of different Jews that hate each other as well. It's really a language barrier. It really goes back to the Tower of Babel. It's all a language barrier. People are worried about where they're going. It's when people look up, they look up to heaven, right? They don't look down, do they? Is there a religion they look down? No, they look up. And when they look down, what do they look at? They look at hell. I didn't make that up, right, guys?
But you didn't answer my question.
I know, but that's the whole thing. Everybody just smoke and mirrors it and keeps on.
but I need you to answer my question. What do you say?
No, what are you saying? I'm sorry. What are you saying? I'm sorry.
Since I said I don't believe in Jesus Christ, and God forbid I die tomorrow, next week, whatever, when it's time for me to go meet my maker, am I going to make it to heaven because I didn't believe in Jesus, even though I lived a good life?
He's gonna press the button.
No, you definitely not gonna make
it. Below you, and you're gonna fall to hell.
Yeah, you're not gonna make it. What's up?
I'm not gonna make it.
No way. If you don't believe in Jesus, forget it.
Even though I lived a good life and I was a good person, I still follow that doctrine.
I think you'll be fine.
The book tells you that you have to be. You got to go through Him, right?
I just didn't do that one thing. I didn't believe in Him.
Nah, I don't believe that. You guys believe? Listen, He's
the son of God. You got to believe in
listen.
Hypocritical.
Yeah, but something's gonna be no matter what. Like, no matter what you believe, something's just gonna really be, and that's it. Like, so it doesn't matter what you believe.
If
It's
you
gonna be
believe
what
in
it
God,
is.
you believe in Jesus. If you believe
Because,
in God, you
Listen, I believe.
Morena, you got to look at it this way.
I believe in a
So
supreme being.
someone passes,
Something's got
and
their hand in this for sure.
you end up at whatever gates, right?
Right.
And let's say that the Messiah there is Jesus, right?
Mm-hmm.
I think it's gonna be Bitcoin.
If it turns out that is Jesus, and you didn't follow everything in the Bible to a T, you won't get in because you didn't follow the rules.
Correct.
So no one's getting in.
I have
So
a
no one's
hypothesis.
getting
For the most part, yeah.
Sometimes
No. There's rules to get in.
So if you
So
get
What are the
there,
rules?
The
Well, then
belief
nobody's
is
getting in, Roy Chuck.
if you
no.
get
There are
there,
you gotta
people
be on the
getting in.
guest
The
list. You
belief
gotta be
has
on the
to be
guest
there.
list.
You got to be
Listen to what you're saying.
no.
belief
But
has to
if
be
you
there.
get there and the prophet is
Oh, yeah,
Muhammad,
ain't nobody getting
right,
in.
and you didn't follow the Quran to a T, you're not getting in. That's just
Listen,
how it is.
Apparently.
No,
So
that's
nobody's
Islam.
getting
The
in.
Bible doesn't say that.
No, but
That
I'm
means
just
heaven is
saying,
empty.
no matter what it depends on like it depends on the religion you follow and
If you're a
who's
good
there in the
person, you're gonna
afterlife.
make it to heaven. You're gonna make it to heaven.
No.
You
In
gotta be 18.
Christianity,
You gotta be 18 to party, though 21 to drink.
in Christianity, there's only one rule to
For
get
real,
in,
I'm serious.
and that is to
what's the rule?
actually to believe in Jesus Christ as the Savior for your sins.
Oh
That is
my
the
God.
only
Okay.
requirement.
That is the
That's the
dumbest
scripture.
argument ever. I'm going to tell you why.
No.
Right?
I'm not saying it's an argument.
Well,
I'm
are
saying
you gonna
that's what
say
the
that? Why
scripture
would
says.
God give
No,
His Son
I
that's
understand.
selfish?
I
No, but
understand
there's
what you're
more
saying.
to it though. If you
That's
read
it.
it, there's more to it. It's not
There
just that.
is a change of mindset that comes along with it. But then you're not supposed to do certain things, right? So the things that you used to do, you're not supposed to continue to do, right? So you're supposed to have a change in lifestyle eventually. Then you can. Then you become the good person. You're not just talking about being the good person.
So why people not getting into heaven?
Sundown, I've seen that. That shit is
I've been
insane.
feeling very spiritual lately.
So if you don't
I've
believe,
been
you
feeling
can't
mad
get
humble.
in. If you believe, you can't get in, regardless of what you've done. Other than that,
So what you're saying is that if I don't believe and I live a really good life and I do all these good things, but I don't really believe. But this girl, she was a stripper, but she put I put God first on her Instagram bio. She gonna get in, and I'm not.
Yeah,
Come
she
on, man.
has to have
Come
that
on.
actual belief, not just saying it.
You're making a joke.
Yeah, but
That sounds
I'm
like
being
just
serious.
believing in something.
But that's makes but
It's
but
weird.
that's what the art. That's what you guys are saying. Her
No.
belief,
That's
right?
what you're saying, Lord.
It has to be a
The
genuine
perception is
belief.
It is not.
reality. Whatever we believe is really what we
Perception
live.
is not reality. Reality is
No,
reality.
your perception is like your perception is your reality. My
Whatever
perception
you
is my
believe
reality.
is reality,
We might look
right?
at the same thing and see three different things.
That's
Three
not
different
true.
people.
A schizophrenic has a crazy
Mod on.
perception of reality. It doesn't mean their reality is real, right?
Right, but their reality is real to them.
To
That's
them,
what I'm saying.
but it's
Right?
Lord,
not
how many
actually
But that's
real.
their reality. That's the
How many
perception.
Christians are in the
That
world? Do you
makes
think
sense, right?
a billion and a half
What?
Christians in this
That
world?
makes
How many
sense.
Christians in the world? A billion and a half? What's the only
Because
thing that
that's
we
not.
have?
You're
We
saying
don't
Hey
have
guys,
anything
hold on
real.
a second. Hold on a
What is
second.
Belief. All we have is belief. It's kinetic energy. We believe. It's energy. That's all
right?
it is. We
So
Hey,
believe.
listen,
Morena,
You can believe something new existence.
Yes, sundown.
all right. So you see that video that I posted in the private chat?
Let me see. Okay.
All right. So remember what I told you about how that one scientist was talking about how, like, whenever we talk about aliens or whenever we talk about angels, we can't comprehend what they actually look like because we've never seen them. So we just have to add on things that we know.
Right.
So if you look at that,
Let me go.
it might look trippy, but
It does look
it
trippy.
is
My
still
God.
it is still something that is relative to Earth.
I want some.
But I got a chain like
It's got
that. I
eyes,
wear
it's
the
got
eagle eye.
wings, it's got a
Like
weird
my
shape. It
little,
looks like an octopus.
we wear
But those
that.
are all species that are relative to Earth, right?
You remember Total Recall with Arnold Schwarzenegger?
Yep.
And the girl with 3 titties? That's the kind of girl.
Yeah.
shout out to her. Shout out to 3
I'll
titties.
never forget her.
Shut up. Un momento,
Well, I've
señores.
always asked this when it comes to
Look at this,
religion,
look at
right?
this, look at this, look at this.
Yeah, that's supposed to be what because there's a description of the angels. That's what I'm saying. Like when I
It is supposed to look like that? That's scary as
when you read things like that and the descriptions, it makes you think that they're otherworldly or other dimension like creatures.
Is that too loud?
This is somebody was on ecstasy and a fucking e-pill, all types of shit.
Yeah, somebody was on. Yeah, that's what
those are actual written descriptions of what certain angels look like.
Right, right. It's all dragons too. Like
nobody knows that.
These
are theories, but
also I don't feel bad. I have chains with the eye in there, so the evil eye. Yes. I'm wearing angels around my neck, my wrist, and my fingers.
They each have names. They're different. They're different divisions. They each have names. They're like 9 divisions.
You got to look at it as like, you know, private, lieutenant, sergeant. They're different ranks.
Right.
Yeah.
What are we looking at?
An investigation movie in the 50s.
Yo, but can an angel twerk though? That's the real question. You know what I'm saying?
They're all eyes, no ass.
They got pussy too.
Wow.
The octopus kind of is an alien. Like
you know what's crazy? Sometime I'm gonna have a dream with this crap now tonight. I know I am.
Yeah, that's perception.
And that's in 3D.
Perception. They become reality. I had dreams. I've had dreams with you guys. I had
3D rendering of what they might look like.
I was with Blood Moon. I had X-Tina.
No, you're going overboard.
I'm just saying, more than you were there, we didn't get.
And those are the ones that are directly next to God.
Oh my God! Look at this one. He has a face.
Right.
Why he has to be white though? My angels aren't white though.
Read the description of what they look like from the Book of Enoch. Is creepy too.
Yeah. That's why you actually tell me to read that book, huh? I think I'm gonna read it.
It's a good.
You could just watch like the animation or the story on YouTube. Either way.
Yeah, the Bible is definitely like man-made.
You read it on YouTube, Danny, or you listen to it on YouTube?
Yeah. There's. They got animated ones. They got the 3D-ish ones and audio books. It's a good story,
Area 51 is like a comparison to the Book of Enoch. Two things.
I want to chime into the Bible. The Bible does have some type of like healing power, though. Like when you read the Word of God, it's powerful.
I mean, the Egyptians made it with the Anunnaki.
But here's the question.
But I'm saying like
when
you read the Bible, like I'm actually like when you read the Bible, like.
But Smoz, here's the question:
I'm listening.
Is the Bible healing you, or are you speaking your healing into existence?
No, I believe what do you mean? Well, because the word is like the word is good. Like Proverbs is good. Like different. Like first of all, you ever like read the Bible? Like God will bring you right where He wants you to read it. Like for real. Like you get on YouTube, and I'll be listening to certain motivational things. Like I'll go right to the one that I need to hear. Like
God
you
did not read the Book of Enoch.
When you close to the vine, and the Book of Enoch is an excerpt taking out of the Bible. That's not.
So we just don't use logic.
It was just like a book that wasn't used. They were like, "Oh, we don't want to talk."
It's funny though. It's funny.
Mary Magdalene had a gospel too. It's not the Bible.
Has the only man who was brought up to heaven by Jesus Christ. I'm second. Sorry.
No, listen.
Three people.
Yo, there's
people that die and come back
all around the world praying to God. God don't answer their fucking prayers.
Who God don't answer whose prayers? God answers my
prayers. Overthrew their government and took their natural resources. People pray to God all the time. Like, don't get me started. This God will say there's a little girl praying to God right now, but her daddy is touching her. What are you people talking about?
Nah, but where is this girl? Who's this girl? But where is this girl?
So you do believe in God?
I don't believe in God. What I'm trying to say,
what God would allow that to happen.
I'm saying to you guys,
there's demons too. There's evil, bro. Evil.
Why is it everything? How do you? Let me ask you a question. How do you know God? How do you know the devil isn't actually good?
God,
and that because the devil lost?
Forget the devil and God, all that Bible stuff.
How do you know? Because we write history all the time.
No, I have testimony, bro. That's how I know. That's how I know. I lived it.
You don't know nothing. You're guessing. You're taking a guess, and it's not even an educated guess.
Absolutely not, bro. I'm going off facts, bro.
Nothing,
brother. Are you gonna
one mic?
Who's fake? Is there good and evil on the planet existing? Is there good and evil here? There's good and evil. That shit's real, bro. That shit isn't fake.
Good and evil is subjective.
Nah, bro. Good and evil is like the force of good in nature and evil.
We used to burn cats in the street. If you do
that's evil.
That's evil. You from the Bronx, Lord.
It doesn't matter where you're from.
Good and evil isn't subjective. We used to listen. If a woman just breathed wrong back in the day, they'd be like, she's a witch. Burn that bitch
back in the day,
lock her in a cage and dump that shit.
But what do you believe? I'm curious.
See, this is the problem with people. The world has existed far longer than we have been alive. right?
And now
You
we have
have
gay
to
people.
look
Now we
at
have
the
gay people marching in the
totality
streets.
of the human existence, right? To make these
That's
kind
human,
of
though.
like,
That's human. The life is
like,
still life still came from somewhere. It's not just science.
yeah.
You believe listen. The Earth is 23 degrees to the sun, right, on its axis, on an angle, right, the perfect degree for life. But we're floating around the universe, literally balancing in the universe. A ball,
The Earth is flat.
spinning. Wait, a ball spinning in space around the Earth, around the sun as it's rotating. You believe that this is like science, and that explains it? You think that?
Yes, that's
You
gravity.
believe that?
And
That
you say the number 23. You say the number 23
you don't
on
think
the
that?
axis.
Listen, I can't explain. I don't know all of it. My
that
answer
make
was
it human.
God was then, is now, and always will be. But bro, you really don't think that was creation?
So smart.
We cut ourselves and we heal ourselves and we eat and it gives us nutrients and we shit it out like the way we're like made. You think we were designed? We're not by design.
So use your Bible to cure.
Wait, let me just ask some more questions,
bro. We were created 1,000%, bro. Yo, the genetic of a seed, like the tree is in the seed genetically. You put it in the ground with dirt, give it water and sunlight. It grows to be a tree. It lives for 200 years. You don't think there's a God, bro? Like this just got like
okay, smart.
I want to really
know. You believe in Jesus, right?
Forget Jesus. I'm talking about a creator.
But do you believe in Jesus?
Yeah. I mean, listen. I believe there was a Jesus. Okay. I don't know if he was the Messiah, but I was raised.
Like my mom. So you believe he walked the earth? He probably wasn't the son of God.
I'm told to be.
It's in the manuscript.
Jesus could be. You know, it really does. Listen, like that story's been around, like the three wise men and the Christmas star and all that. That's Orion, bro, and the belt of Orion. Come on, bro. Like, there's hieroglyphics, which is ancient scripture is written on the side of spaceships, bro. That's their language.
Do you pray to Black Jesus or white Jesus?
That was going to be my question.
I pray to baby Black Jesus.
White baby Jesus for me, Lord.
Nah, I pray
white baby Jesus all the way.
Sometimes I pray to my dad. Like sometimes I pray to my angel.
Yes.
Because the oldest church, the oldest Christian church is in Ethiopia. Yeah. It was a black God that they were praying to. It was a black Jesus they were praying to. In Europe, they used to pray to a black Jesus. Some places still do, but everywhere else in the world, you have white.
I'm gonna tell you guys why I have such a faith in God. My life was spared so many times through divine intervention, bro. I have like 110 stories. I was saved every time for a reason. Why? That doesn't chance a choice, bro. I should be dead, bro. Like 100 times.
BLM is run by black women, so black women gonna definitely worship
I pray to God to take away coke out of my life.
The white God, listen,
the white woman's coke out of my heart.
The black woman's God is white women.
And I haven't done coke in 2 years, bro. Like that's a miracle.
Which brings it back to my point.
Like God answered my prayer.
Not the BLM Jesus.
He answered my prayer. I don't know about yours.
No, I do.
I'm dead ass.
True what you're saying, Lord. Hold on, Smokes. That like in Ethiopia, obviously the cradle of civilization, one of the the first first Bibles written or whatever. We spoke about before. But I do believe in those times, like they weren't going to have these black children of melanated skin praying to a white individual.
Nah, dude. How about Mary Magdalene was a woman? She had a gospel.
Hold on.
Go ahead.
They and just like in Europe on the flip coin, it would be hard to be like, okay, let's pray to a black baby Jesus when they're all white. That would be questioning, and like a person like Lord, I mean, questions, you question. I question too. Some people question on the inside, some people question on the outside. It just depends what type of person you are. How
the Riddler questions on the outside.
No, meaning like some people question on like they think about in your mind. You think about it. Some people question it out loud. Those are usually the people that have get hit upside the head. Like myself, I was like that too. I questioned almost everything too.
Right, we have to question things. Yeah, I was there. Like, where did God come from? When I was in Catholic school or like a young kid, and they were like, God was then, is now, and always will be. That's a real vague answer. I'm like, okay.
Your mom is so old.
He was then, he is now, and always will be. Like that's not my mom. I'm talking about like the teachers and shit. And I said, how could they say that God created the world in 7 days? Right? Like 7 days or 6 days, and that the 7th day he rested. When there's proof that dinosaurs were around millions of years before humans, that's not days. And they're like, oh, well, one day to God could be 100 million years. And I respected that answer. Like, damn, like time it really is an illusion on Earth. So, like, I respect that answer. Like, 1 year to God, 1 day to God could be 100,000 years.
If you truly believe in God, He created everything.
I do believe in that.
Science has evolved.
Bro, look at me, bro. You think I just came here? I was definitely created, bro. Like You can't be like this fly and not be created by God. You know what I'm saying? You can't just exist like this. I'm just kidding.
That was funny.
So the fly that killed yesterday was created by God.
Seriously, all jokes aside, there's definitely a creator. There's a supreme being. I don't know all the answers, but
I mean, if you really study science, you study biology of the human being.
And good and evil, angels and demons is real. That's just real, bro. I don't know about the Bible story and the devil getting cast out of heaven. I don't know. I don't know the particulars. I don't know the particulars. Yeah, bro, you never seen a demon, homie? The demon never came and visited you? Because I have angels and demons come check me.
Only demon I ever seen was on the corner after they finished sniffing some crack.
Absolutely, no, that could be. I understand what you're saying, but yo, on some real G shit, you never had a demon come haunt you. You never had an angel come to like ease your soul, and you felt calm, and you never really had.
I met a chick when she sucked dick like a demon. She sucked the hell out of my.
Yo, on some G shit, though, being for real.
She took my soul.
Like, yo, there's demons and angels inside of all of us. Like the little angel and demon on our shoulders. That's just real shit, bro.
She sucked the soul out the
sometimes I want to help an old lady go to sleep, and sometimes I want to jerk off and bust a nut. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, sometimes I want to commit. Sometimes I want to fuck somebody's wife, and sometimes I want to give to the poor, like, and to the meals. Like, we all have.
Those are two serious extremes: wanting to fuck someone's wife and then donate to the poor.
I'm saying that one is a good deed and one is the evil deed, bro. That's my point. Rhetorical.
So which one is the evil deed?
It's inside all of us, though. We all have it, bro, and we all have it, and we all persuaded, and we all lean towards one side or the other. All life is about balance, bro. Just like the earth is floating around, balancing the fucking universe. Like
the earth is flat.
Nah, either way, it's still balancing in space.
How was the earth?
I'm a Scorpio. I'm a Scorpio. How can I believe the earth
balancing? How is it balancing in space if there's no gravity and it's floating? That just makes no sense.
What do you mean? What we do? Because it's in orbit. Because it's in orbit. There's
gravity in space.
But there's order to it. But it's in orbit, isn't it? There is gravity in space to a certain degree because we're in orbit. We're rotating.
To a certain degree, gravity means that you're held down to something.
I understand the gravitational pull on Earth. Listen, I understand you float, but I'm saying the Earth is in orbit. The Jupiter is in orbit. Where like there is some type of order.
Orbit isn't.
It has a gravitational pull, like the moon is. What do you mean?
He's talking about because of the mass of the sun is so great.
Right.
It is
the pull of gravity. The universe is a vacuum. The universe is a vacuum. First of all, it's sucking.
And it makes it so it doesn't.
There's no sound.
The Earth doesn't just fly off into space by itself.
There's no sound.
The real monkey in the room, the real elephant in the room. Why does Lucifer want us? Why does he want us?
Why do I want y'all? Listen, I want the whole.
What does he want from us? What does he want from us?
He want to free you from your mind. He want to free your mind, my brother.
What does he want
to the system?
What did God give us that Lucifer wants from us? What is that?
God enslaved you to the system, my brother.
Our soul, yes, our soul.
Lucifer is trying to free your mind, my brother.
You see, that's what happens when you follow Black Jesus.
Baby Jesus. Yo, when I hear people say that sweet baby Jesus.
I mean, listen, I love to laugh. Everything I listen, everyone's got their own input. It's beautiful. Even the negative shit that I don't believe. Like I don't think that. Well, I think that's negative. But like it really does come down to everything. Look, yin yang, black white, up down, positive, negative. Like positive and negative, for example. Like the universal symbol. First of all, is a spiral. Like the fan is spinning, the dryer is spinning, we're spinning. Like you know what I'm saying? Like a snail shell, it goes into the center. Maybe it goes like on the other side, like on the other side of the other dimension, like on an astral plane. Maybe like it unspirals to the other side. Like bro, like everything is everything, bro. Everything is connected, and everything is like good and evil. It's one or the other, bro. There's no lukewarm. This is in the Bible. Like God will spit you out if you are lukewarm. He'd rather be completely evil or completely good. But don't be like play good, but be a sheep in wolf's clothing. Because therefore you're lukewarm. You worthless if you play both sides of the fence. You got to be one of the be dedicated to one or the other. You know what I mean? Like that's yin and yang, bro. Like I don't know. That's how I'm not trying to be philosophical either. Like I really feel. I don't think this. I have testimony, bro. Like I know.
You covered about
video. I know that a shadow of a doubt that there's a God that loves me, bro.
Where's the video you made a month ago? I want to see that.
And I have compassion for like people as a natural.
What video?
That's a gift
The
of
video
mine.
he made a few weeks ago. Everybody was talking.
What about it? I took a shower.
Well, I can't show it on my channel.
Everybody takes a shower. Everybody takes a shower. I took a shower on the live.
Yeah, everybody takes a shower, but not the way you did, sir.
Wait, what do you mean the way I did?
Your shower was rated X.
No, it wasn't. What?
Yes, it
was. Wait,
I saw parts of you.
You wear clothes in the shower? You wear clothes in the shower? When you take a shower, you wear clothes?
Dude, I saw every part of you.
Who cares? Who cares?
I feel like we've been together, man.
Whatever.
What's the name of that stream?
Who cares? I'm an exhibitionist.
COVID mask in the shower.
I'm an exhibitionist. I didn't make a porn. I took a shower.
You took it down?
I know what they say about white men is a lie.
Yeah, word up, right? That's what I'm saying.
Look, you got Fulana getting all fucking moist and moisturized.
No, the best was when someone was like, "Spots, why would you take a shower on the live?" I'm like, "Why wouldn't you take a shower on the live?"
Oh, this guy's really taking a shower. He took his entire shower, Fulana. He dried up. He flossed his ass with a towel.
No, I flossed my teeth.
Dry.
You know what's funny? I watched that video and I'm like, oh my god! I thought I was covered. I didn't realize it was down that far.
Dude, you knew because you kept looking at the camera.
I was like, oh my! I watched it on my TV. I was like, oh my! Was talking
He was looking at the camera like a girl looks up at a man when she's.
Dude, he went from the shower with the camera, with the phone, to his whatever he dried up himself up at and everything. He did everything there.
Yo, Smalls. I told him that we met in real life.
Full camo mode.
I don't care. Who cares though?
I guess we know you didn't care.
Yo, Smalls. I told him that we
God
met in real life.
made him do it.
We went to camp. I've been to jail. Like we showered. Like you have to take a shower.
I never been to jail, Smalls. So why did I have to have that experience?
Well, wait, you never seen a man shower before?
Yes, but you said you went to jail, so it doesn't matter. You know.
I mean, I seen a woman shower at jail. I seen a woman take a shower.
What kind of soap did you use? Liquid or bar?
You gotta pull it up. I used the bar in that video.
It's still there, huh?
I think I made it private. Yeah, it was
Did
there.
you
for
drop
a minute,
it?
I don't know what I actually got some type of notice saying that something was flagged. It must have been that.
Oh, it must have been flagged. I didn't see it.
But I'll tell you what, at that video I used bar soap. I think I used Irish Spring. But
that's because he's white. If I would have put that up, they would have flagged my tail. Would have terminated my shit.
No, right now,
naked and his shit is still there to show it for everyone to see it.
I got soft soap with the oatmeal or something. With the loofah. I got a loofah now and everything for the next day.
Loofah, you scrubbing that ass now.
You know what I'm saying?
He scrubbed every part of his body and dried every part of his body.
Shit, that Irish soap is gonna keep you dry any goddamn way.
Irish Spring. I need to wash my face with like bar soap, which is weird because I'm so oily that I need to dry it out.
Yeah.
Yo, Smalls, bro, I gotta get you that $40. I changed. Yo, where we hung out.
Yeah, I was breaking it above $40. It would be like 300. No, I'm just kidding around, bro.
We hung out, yo.
But I don't give a shit. It was cool to meet you, man. I bugged out.
Yo, tell him the story.
I'm not worried about $50.
I mean, first of all, I told him I'm drug free for like a month already.
Are you?
Chilled out.
I'm drug free. I'm drug free for like 6 hours, roughly.
Yo, we chilled down the camper, right? I got a big ass camper.
That shit was dope.
Yo, we was chilling.
It was cool, bro.
Getting high, getting fucked up. All my girls are dancing.
Yo, your boy hit me up, Spain. He's like, yo, man, give me an agent, man. Give me this acting shit. I'm like, yo, I gave you all the information, dude. I'm like,
oh yeah, he's
I'm like, yeah, you
FIFA right now, losing his life in FIFA. Yo, I didn't know you were taking showers online, bro. I didn't know that, bro.
Yeah, fuck it. Why don't you take showers?
No, but it's funny because you took a shower and so did the other girl on the other stream. Yo, so Kayla, she took it with clothes and shit. But fucking.
Oh, she had on clothes.
She had on a bikini, a Cuban bikini. I thought it was a Puerto Rican bikini. It was a Cuban bikini.
A what bikini?
A Cuban bikini.
Why she had on a Cuban bikini? What a disgrace to my flag.
I don't.
Cubans don't wear the flag. Cubans don't wear the flags on their body. Smosh, I will cut you off, buddy.
Wow, I'm not doing nothing.
Nah, he's just.
Oh, okay. You just look like you were a little naked there, buddy.
Nah, I gotta go.
Yeah, he's moving too much. I think he's got his willy in his hand. He's got his willy in his hand.
I'm folding my laundry. You were talking about.
So, Fulana, what flag bikini you gonna wear when you do your shower video?
Itsy bitsy teeny weeny yellow polka dot.
Why would I do a shower video?
Pull that shit up.
For me?
Your,
oh well, for you, you know.
I think I might have made it private. I made a couple.
I could have sworn I asked Fulana a question.
I said no bikini.
No. Oh, okay.
That's what I'm supposed to do.
Who showers with clothes on?
Yeah, for real.
I think they do that over there because the water's cold. I guess I don't know what the fuck. But yo, you could pull that up and see the. You want to see the video? I mean,
no, I'm good.
What video? I want to see it.
Why do we want to see another woman washing herself?
Oh, I definitely want to see that.
The same way you want to see a man washing himself.
Yeah, I want to see it. I want to see a man. I don't want to see a woman.
Yeah. I see you watch my video and I watch that one.
The hell?
Oh shit. So what do you guys think? What do you guys think of Tamron Hall? Is she like trying to be the new Oprah?
I thought she was like the new Oprah already.
She is like the new Oprah.
She has a good show.
She came out of nowhere though. Yeah, she's cool. I watched.
No, she's been around for a minute. She's been around for at least a decade already.
Okay, yeah, but she just popped on ABC.
She's just getting traction. Yeah, what I want to know.
I'm a congratulator. I don't even know, but I like her show too. I like her personality. She has a lazy eye. She has a dope outfit. She's cool. She seems like a sweetheart. You know, I don't know her personally.
I want to know what's happening with Wendy Williams. Any news on Wendy
Williams? She's in a
Williams?
podcast. She has a podcast coming out.
She does. So she doesn't want to be on TV anymore. Is she really like on drugs?
Well, because no, she has a disease. What's that shit called, Danny? Where her feet, her legs?
Lymphoma.
Yo, Bitcoin, you still got the same number?
That has nothing to do with your legs.
I got another.
Yeah, it does. It's for her legs. Yeah.
Me, bro. Text me.
No. Lymphoma's in the neck, right, Danny?
It's not.
No, lymphoma is a form of cancer.
I got that Poulet, bro.
Yeah, she has it on her feet. Her feet are swollen.
Yeah. I'm right now.
You mean lymphedema?
Maybe it's lymphedema. Yeah, maybe it's lymphedema. Yes.
I meant for that.
Oh, the bitch got money. She could get the fluid taken out.
That's what I believed. Blood Moon. No, she said she had to always wear sneakers. Whatever she had wasn't curable.
Her shit looked like elephant feet. Okay.
Yes,
they're bad.
Like
So
and that is a form of cancer because my brother's mother-in-law passed away from something like that, and her one foot was like that. It was super swollen like that.
No, that's not a form of cancer. That's just the lymph nodes aren't draining.
She ended up getting cancer though.
Yeah, I mean, you could get cancer, but it doesn't necessarily, not all the time.
She was coked out of her mind for half that
was related to that.
I know a cokehead when I see one.
I'm googling Wendy Williams' feet.
She's always high. I know she's always high, Blood Moon. That's how bad. Lana's saying no, so she sounds sober in her podcast.
Oh look, yo, shoot me.
Yeah,
Blood
that's
Moon
what
wants to
they're
see
saying.
a shower
She's
movie.
coming out with a new podcast.
Why it's there?
Where can I find her podcast? Oh,
they just announced it this week, actually.
Also, she hasn't started it yet.
I think I have
the podcast is right next to the shower video with Shoot Me Outside.
And she's old too.
Wait, like, my shit's still there?
Almost 60, right?
No, I don't know how old she is, but I know she's up there.
She always says she's a woman of a certain age.
That bitch old. I ain't being nice about it.
She's disgusting. I'm sorry to tell you. She needs to
I'm looking at her feet. They look like clown feet, like she got on clown shoes.
Because she can't fit in regular shoes no more.
She's getting 4.5 million for wait. She's recording the podcast in a 4.5 million New York City penthouse.
Word. Also, she's gonna cam up.
Yo, Fulana, what's your measurements? What's your measurements? I know so type of what
are you, a fucking doctor?
Yeah, I wanna see
what's your measurement?
My measurement. I'll be honest, I don't give a fuck.
First, start with your height. Start with your height first.
Ask for measurement, not men.
I'm 5'8". I'm 5'8".
That really means 5'5". Go ahead.
I'm bald, head hair, got tan olive complexion.
I know what you look like.
Oh, okay. My dick is about 6.8 inches. Very, very, very ready to go.
Hard as fuck.
Sorry about that.
Hard. What? Get the fuck out of here. What do you think I'm fucking?
What's the girth?
Girth is like a good hand, like a good open half.
Oh yes, so
like a good
like a man hand or a woman hand.
I've got good stamina.
It's like a pre-roll.
That's really what it comes down to, stamina. You know, I might not be able to reach the whole back wall, but I could open up the side. I'll get in there and I'll work.
What are you talking about? You do demolition, construction?
No, I'm talking about plumbing.
Oh, gotcha.
Lord, I have a clip of you from the Father's Day stream that I'm dying to put on, like as a short. That what's you clip? Just like, no, you're not gonna be doing this to us on Father's Day.
Oh
it's
yeah,
like 15 seconds. Huh?
I was there.
Yes, man, and I clipped it, but I can't like.
Yo, if anybody puts my video up and calls it a short while I'm taking a shower, that's fucked up.
Listen, man, we gotta respect the fathers. You know what I'm saying?
That ain't right.
Yeah, and you said something like that, so I'm gonna play that. I'm gonna figure out a way to do it. Fulana's gonna help me.
Great day. I can't wait for Mother's Day.
I'm gonna call it Lord's Revenge.
Yeah.
No, Lord's Rant. I was calling it Lord's Rant.
Yeah, you picked the only day to talk about a father on
I
Father's
would.
Day.
She disrespected. She disrespected.
I was disrespectful. I took that very.
Tomorrow, if I'm feeling up to it, we can disrespect the mothers. How's that? Because I want to focus on that topic.
There are definitely some deadbeat moms out there.
Yeah, I want to talk about toxic moms.
There's a lot of hurt men out here. And
I
that's
don't even talk about
their
that.
mothers.
My baby mother.
Well, most women are bad mothers, but we don't need to beat up on women no more because we spend a lot of time doing that.
Can anybody? Can anybody? My baby like $500.
You don't gotta
So no talk about the toxic moms. I wanted to have. I thought that would be interesting to talk about toxic.
It's your channel. I'm just saying we've done that so many times. It's
We've talked about toxic moms. We haven't talked about toxic moms.
Let's talk about never getting married.
Yeah, you're right.
We've talked about toxic moms, single moms so much in this sphere.
Well, to be a toxic mother, you don't have to be a single mother.
You're right. So you want to talk about toxic moms specifically, right?
Yeah,
about
mothers that shape the adults that we fucking are today. Yes.
Yeah. Well,
toxic moms, not so much a single mother, but just how they were with their kids. Like,
well, that's most women though. So you want to talk about most women? I don't know.
I don't think most women were. I knew women that were moms that were not toxic.
Most women are horrible. If we graded women on the same scale we graded men as parents, most women will seem to be bad mothers.
Mentira.
Well, you have a bias because you're a woman. That's why.
A lady comes out and says there's toxic men. Oh, there goes Blood Moon right there with a comment. Look at this.
Yo, if you show me the hottest woman on the planet,
whenever you talk about toxic men, they always cheat. Exactly. They can't they
can't stand her.
Jesus.
Listen, Blood Moon, come up on this panel and talk about how much you love me. How about you do that shit?
Let's talk about love. Let's make love. Let's make love. That's right, man.
I need love.
I need love.
Make love.
Let's
talk about love.
What is that? Flowers? Oh, qué lindo. That's a carnation.
It's a rose.
It's a rose? Let me see.
Reincarnating.
My feet is cracked. So.
Oh, it is a rose. Okay.
Fulana, so what's your size? Don't you you asked me? I told you.
I can give you the size of my wallet.
I like it.
Damn, hit the contract, baby.
Lana's fun size. She likes to be thrown around.
She acts what she wants, and then she doesn't.
Daddy's so toxic.
This is what's wrong. This is what Lord has a problem with. I have a problem with. You don't keep your end of the deal. Women don't keep the end of the deal. It's like we come to the table. You're like, what did you bring to the table? I brought the table. No, you didn't bring the table. I made the table. Usually women bring a pillow and a fork.
I make.
That sounds about right.
Yeah.
No, women set the table. They set the table.
They don't set shit. They bring a fork and a pillow.
You buy a house, you make a home, you buy a bed. I mean, come on. You know how it goes. You know.
What do you mean? You're putting your dick in the hole. That's your payment. Get the fuck
out. Women need to start hitting cash apps. They need to start taking care of dudes. This is 2022.
Oh, yes.
Listen, this new age shit.
Straight up, bro. Straight up. I'm not even dating a woman.
No, I'm not with the new age stuff.
I don't mind helping out, but I ain't taking care.
If she don't take me out,
I'll take care of you.
Take me out. My girl be like,
Lord traumatizes me. Lord gets with women and then doesn't call them for months. Just leaves them.
I left the house in the cookie jar.
Y'all said that shit one time.
No. You said it with such conviction, Lord. I'm like, yo, he's an asshole.
Listen, come on. You gonna tell me you never started talking to a guy? And
I never ghosted a guy. I have.
It's not even ghosting, really. You just you ran your course, right? Or
after one date, you said it like after one date, like you said you want to fuck with her head. That was the worst part. That's what you said. If I want to fuck with her head, I'm like, wow.
Look who's interested. Look who's interested. Blood Moon. What do they want those women to bring? And what they bring? Yo, this is the type of woman I'm talking about. Like she's willing to pay. I remember we had this conversation. I was like, yo, I'll take you out. She's like, no, I want to pay for my dinner. And I don't like this is what's fucking wrong right here. Like,
let her pay.
And
listen,
question marks.
Is this really a word? What flued out? Come on, it's flown out. Why do people keep saying flued out?
Flued out comes from the city girls.
City
Boys is up. City Boys is up 2022. We lit this summer. Listen,
this is right, man.
City Boys about to have a whole the next 5 years.
Hot Boy Summer. You know, I told my son that he started laughing. He was like, "What?
Yeah, it's gonna be Hot Boy Summer. Facts. Hot Boy Winter.
Like when you're
in those non-abortion states, you won't be lit at all.
Listen, it's gonna. You think these whores are gonna stop fucking? No, they're not. They're whores. Whores don't stop.
They are not whores. They're sanctified women who happen to have relations with men who take advantage of them.
Hail Marys and
wow. You know what's?
Why can't women enjoy sex just like men?
Then we're called whores, Fulana. We're not whores. We're sanctified.
I'm a fucking whore. I'll admit it. I'm a Scorpio. I want to fuck 3 times a day.
Benny, stop.
Keep it down.
That's whoredom.
I would definitely have sex like 7 times a day if I like.
City boy. Facts. We up, baby. Listen. Bill Gates' daughter bagged her a black dude. Like, listen, man. Hey,
yes.
It's doing.
It's messed it all up.
You don't have premarital sex because you're going to hell. Then
she messed it all up. Bill Gates, in the Bible. Like, I got a. He said he's like, I got a vaccine for you, motherfucker. Come on.
Oh my God!
They're gonna pull a get out on his ass.
Everybody got the vaccine. Everybody I know got vaccinated. Got COVID right after it.
I guarantee you.
He'll be missing soon.
Yeah, exactly.
He'll be on like a fucking canoe or a boat accident or something like that, and he'll be the only one dead on the trip.
Bill Gates is a liberal.
But you can meet a lot of good whores at a fucking sex meeting, like a sex rehabilitation.
Bill Gates is the type of white guy.
It's pretty predatory.
Bill Gates is the type of white guy who says, "Hey, you can have sex with my daughter as long as you don't feel oppressed." He's like one of those. Like, come on, man.
Really? I think he's the devil. So I think he's the devil.
You call Bill Gates racist. He's like, please fuck my daughter. I apologize.
I don't think he's that innocent. I think he's the devil.
I don't think we should be saying his name.
Why not? This ain't Google. I don't know Google.
You saying Bill Gates is Candyman?
Yeah, he's Candyman.
What happened? They shot the president of Japan. That's crazy. They assassinated.
Yes. How did that happen?
That's crazy.
Maybe someone took a gun and shot him.
No, they didn't take a gun. They built the gun. The guy built
it. Bitcoin. We're looking for the Bitcoin creator.
$5.99.
He built it like a sort of.
He built the gun. He built the gun out of a piece of wood, an electric trigger, 2 batteries, and 2 pipes.
2 batteries. Yeah, that shit was sick.
He built it.
Damn, no agents.
They don't have guns in Japan except for the police.
That's right.
What's gonna be the fate of Japan now that they did that? Like what? That's right. They don't need the cops. Don't even carry guns.
The cops carry guns, but he was the former prime minister. He was campaigning for someone else.
No, he was the current prime minister.
No, he wasn't. He's the former.
Anybody have a video?
Yeah, he was campaigning, right? But
he was murked.
He was the longest running or something, prime minister, some shit like that.
He shot him in the back with a makeshift shotgun. Yeah, it looked like he shot a part of his heart.
That was wait a minute, you seen the video? You seen the video?
Japanese prime minister.
Yeah, bro, that shit looked like a bomb went off behind his back.
Yo, post the video.
I don't think she could play it.
The Japanese ex-leader Shinzo Abe assassinated during a speech?
Yeah, it was
out in former prime minister. Yeah. He's a former prime minister. My God.
I think it's on World Star.
Why was it the prime minister? Did he work for Amazon?
Well, you want me to show that? No, I'm not doing that. The former prime minister was assassinated Friday on a street in Western Japan by a gunman who opened fire on him from behind as he was delivering a campaign speech. An attack that stunned the nation with some of the strictest gun control laws anywhere.
It's crazy. You know what that did? That shit literally deaded. It deaded the argument that less guns,
exactly,
will lead to fucking no gun violence. Or less
Bro, the Second Amendment. What is it? The Second Amendment is the right to bear arms, right? Right?
Yeah. Yep.
We have to fucking have guns. Both guns are good. Yo, all these fucking things, these shootings and shit. 90% of these shits, I really think they're all fucking like propaganda. I think they're just doing that shit on purpose. Like whether it's a Manchurian candidate, whoever the fuck they're getting to do it. Like they're trying to take our guns away. So like, oh, but other shooting, like they're putting niggas on the roof, like shooting at motherfuckers. And when I said the word, I meant like people. My bad.
You said the N-word, all right.
Nah, but whatever. I just meant a dude. They're putting a dude there, fucking shooting at people, like for real, you know. That's just fucking crazy. I don't think that's just really going down like that.
Put it in the private chat.
No fucking way.
You said the N-word.
Oh, who gives a shit? I don't mean it. I don't mean it. So what?
There's people who listen to me who might be offended.
Yeah, but that's their fucking problem. If they're offended, I'm really sorry for absolutely nothing.
Oh my gosh.
They get gosh. Nah, seriously, I don't want to offend anybody. So if you're offended, I want to officially take the time to tell you to eat a dick.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Yo, fuck all the special effects.
You said what?
Nah, I was gonna start rapping, but I just tried to spare everybody.
Oh lordy.
Please don't.
I was like, I'm not even in the mood for that shit. Sometimes you just want to just chill. Life isn't all about hip hop.
Is it?
It almost is.
Well, hip hop is what's called is the reason why this twerking shit won't stop.
Yo, hip hop is life, and life is hip hop.
Hip hop is degenerate music.
What?
It definitely is. It makes
I live my life by certain like.
Because Miles, Bitcoin. Where you at, Bitcoin? No te veo.
Yo, Bitcoin, man, won't be that 50, bro. I've been waiting. You said Wednesday. Where'd he go?
I'm waiting for him to come back.
Fuck it, just tell him this. Yo, just send back. Yo, if you hear this, just send me 50 in Bitcoin. Fuck it. Yo, Bitcoin went down. Everything's gonna go up. I'm ready to buy a fucking Bitcoin straight up. I'm ready to buy 2 or 3 of them shits. They're gonna go back up to 70. They're gonna be at 100 eventually, man. I think so. I should buy 2 fucking 3 Bitcoins. Or Ethereum or something. Right? Isn't everything down right now? Anyone investing? Can anyone hear me?
I don't know. The real Bill still on the panel? You would know.
No, he's left.
Anyone want to take a shower? That's what we should do in the next live. We should take a shower together.
What?
Wrong channel.
No, I'm talking about.
They took a shower.
I'm being for real.
That's for sure. That's for sheezy, man, easy.
All right, so we can do that. We'll do that.
Oh yeah, don't know.
All right, cool.
Not me, man.
We should do it. I'll wash your bag. You wash mine.
Not me, man.
One hand wash the other. Both hands wash the face.
No, sir.
I'll rub you. You can rub my flat buns, and I'll rub your curvy buns.
Oh yeah.
That's so stupid.
No, sir.
I'm retarded.
You see what Blood Moon wrote?
Let's see what she wrote. You almost said drop the link. She said
right.
My man got shot 1,000,000 times.
All the way down.
Take a shower, entertain us. Yeah, we can go to his channel and watch that. Because I'm not doing it.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter that.
You know, at Oceans, bro, they got this fucking steak, bro. It's like it's big and it's built first grade.
Blood Moon Master.
Well, he said a steak.
I get confused. There's too many moons out here. Blood Moon and Moon Chaser. Yo, they should like collaborate and be Blood Moon Chaser. So stupid.
Come on over here, thought she thirsty.
I pleasure these to the hip hop.
So, Smarts, what do you think about twerking? What do you think about that?
I can't.
Do you think it's getting out of hand?
I think I really don't understand what twerking like. What's so special about it?
I guess it's to show that they got some ass.
Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, I know, but
see the booty jiggle.
Yeah, but it's cool.
Yeah, but after a certain age, it's like whatever.
Right, exactly. It's like, yo, my man, I drove my man to a strip club. Like, he's younger. He's got like 15 years of him. He said, yo, take me over there. He paid me to take him over. He said, yo, you want to come in? Like, I was like, nah. He's like, yo, come have a drink. I'm like, nah, I'm good. Like, I didn't even want to go in. Like, I was like, I wanted to just wait in the car and like take a nap. Like, I don't want to go to a fucking strip club, bro. It's just corny already. Like, I'm not, like, I just got nothing. I would get nothing out of it. Like, I don't want to see no. You know what I'm saying? I got shit to do. Like, I want to watch this girl take her ass on stage and throw my singles at her. Like, this shit's retarded.
So even the strip club is played out now?
Yeah, hell yeah. I mean, for me personally, this is personal shit. You know? Maybe I'm just maturing. I sadly,
I second that.
I don't want to say it, but like,
okay.
Like it's not like it doesn't like you know like I wouldn't enjoy it, but I just didn't even want to go in. I was like, nah, I'm good. I don't drink anymore. Like I don't do coke. I've done that shit like 2 years. Like the drinking is done. Like I'll have a beer, but just like
wait, you sober? You completely sober?
No, I'm not. I've been
on 1,000.
Coke was my drug of choice, and I haven't done coke in 2 years, bro. And I prayed on it. That's what I'm saying. I prayed on it. I prayed on it, and God, I'm dead ass serious. Like, listen, I'm not 100% sober. Obviously not. I'm not. I'll keep it.
So what do you still drink?
No, I don't drink.
I smoke weed.
I smoke weed, exactly. Like, and I do other shit. That I'm
We
like,
don't make you this hype, bro.
nah, I'm more.
Well,
No, it doesn't mean like. Listen, for some reason, I have a chemical imbalance. So when I smoke, I get mad hyper. I get like.
We all have a chemical imbalance.
No, but I just get hyper no matter what.
Maybe you have ADHD.
I have everything. I have ADHD, I have ADD, I have OCD. I definitely have the H. I definitly have the hyperactivity.
I'm waiting to order the ticket.
Okay.
My mom, if you spoke to my mother, she's like, you came out and you're still going. She's like, you haven't stopped. Like, it's the true story. And my mother always says, if you were my first, you would have been my last, and you were my last.
Wow.
And like, the only thing that like really calms me down is like anything with like art, like arts and crafts, like molding, anything for artistically, like yo. As a matter of fact, check this out. Look, I took a regular glass ashtray. Like yesterday, I bought some.
What happened?
He talked so much, he talked himself off the fucking panel.
Oh,
Dios
man.
mío. Sigue, no para.
He just blah 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 blah, and then the next thing, blah 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 blah, the next one.
Knocked himself off. I think his
battery died.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Man, he was on a roll. What is the topic? I'm lost. The topic is about how much you love me, Blood Moon, and you just want to dedicate your life to cooking for me. You know what I'm saying?
So I don't know what else to talk about now. I guess I'm gonna end the stream now because we don't have nothing to talk about. And I've been on for it's going on 5 hours. Here goes Shoot Me Aside. He's back.
Yo, my batteries never die, yo.
Oh shit!
Nah, dude, yo, I bought some. I bought that shit on that makes the window look like stained glass. That sticker shit in Home Depot. So I did the window upstairs, right? So I wanted to change it. So I had the leftover shit here. It's right here. Let's say that. I had some leftover pieces of like the shit, right? The whatever it is. So look, I stained glass the ashtray. Look, take that shit out. This is official, right?
Yo, who's seen Stranger Things? Yo, season 4.
You never seen like a stained glass ashtray?
I have not watched it.
What? That shit was fire.
When he played on top of the trailer.
What is that?
Yeah,
that was crazy.
Oh, the ashtray.
Yeah, I made it stained glass. Stained glass.
Nice.
Yes.
Dope, right?
That shit was official. Yep. I actually thought he was going to do.
I was that quiet. I was like quiet for like 2-3 hours
because that was in the trailer. Yeah,
I don't know. I'm tight they let him die though, man. That was like he was like the best character out of the season.
I won't watch it.
You don't even know who we're talking about.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, who are we talking about?
I knew he was gonna die because if you watch every season, it's always the new character that's connected to a main character that dies, right?
Yeah, but he was such a good character though, man.
He really was. He really, really was. He died a hero though. He really. Yeah. They disrespected him though when he died.
He got a whole body next to him.
They disrespected him. You know what I mean?
I'm not disrespecting.
Max, the scene with Max.
My buddy right there.
Yo, I thought they were gonna have.
My phone's all cracked.
I thought they were gonna have Lucas's sister save him. I was gonna be like, here we go with this shit. You know what I mean? But they didn't. He beat old boy's ass. I was like, oh, thank God.
Yeah, he whipped his ass.
Yeah, that shit was good.
Yeah, it was a good season, man. I like the Russian shit too.
The Russian shit was fine. Yo, listen, the dude that plays Hopper, he needs to be trying to make a Conan movie because when he picked up that sword, I got Conan vibes all day.
Yeah,
Conan vibes all day. That shit was official.
It was a good season. You're gonna enjoy it, Fulana.
I don't watch that.
You don't
we'll watch
it?
it together. Don't worry. You'll watch whatever I put on TV.
I've never seen it before in my life.
Seriously?
Seriously, dead ass.
You'll watch whatever I put on the TV. You'll be alright.
You're gonna have to cuff me, Danny.
What was that?
You're gonna have to cuff me.
I'm gonna have to cuff you.
Yeah, so I can sit there and watch it.
Oh, I thought you meant like cuff you. I'm like,
cuff
man,
cuff me.
I'm not ready for a relationship.
No, not a relationship. Cuff me.
You get me nervous right now. My heart's beating.
No, she means cuffy like
you mean it's the beat.
Little pink.
Cuffy doesn't mean relationship. Cuff me like a cop.
Oh, okay, yeah. I could tie you up. That's no problem.
Yeah, there you go.
That's no problem.
Wow, y'all nasty.
You're just getting me nervous, Lord. I'm like, oh shit.
It's not nasty. That's amazing.
Yeah, nasty.
Yeah. It's crazy. It's crazy when I talk to people who's never watched that show. People who watch TV regularly, it's like, bro, what the fuck have you been doing? It's like probably one of the best shows. It's like top 5 best shows on Netflix.
Facts. Oh,
Definitely
come on,
is.
Morena. Leave that Russian girl alone. That's not her fault.
The Lord will enjoy it.
What Russian girl? I can't see.
That's your Russian queen.
Nah, I don't do that. Nah, that's not funny.
Yo, what's the best thing?
No, not enough booty.
Nah. Listen, I don't mess with white women who try to do black shit or try to do Hispanic shit.
Damn.
I don't do that.
You heard that correct. You heard that correct. You heard what he said, Morena?
What he say?
You don't mess with white chicks who do black girl things.
Oh, really?
No, you don't.
Okay.
If she dances salsa or merengue, I don't fuck with her. Like if she dances hip hop music, I don't fuck with her. She gotta be white. I like them lily
But
white.
it's not hip hop.
I like the.
Oh man.
Yeah, what if
She even got her hair braided too. To add insult to injury, she made her hair.
She had the river dance.
She gotta do white. She gotta be like so white. Her dad is like, yo, you need to find somebody else to date. You know what I mean?
Oh man, you tell her.
What the fuck is she doing? Oh, that's hot.
You know what's funny? There's actual white girls in Russia.
That's why I don't want to
who
go to
dance really well, but this shit is crazy.
She's called the Russian queen. How you don't know about her, Lord?
Wow, look at her.
I never said she was a. First of all, we're gonna put some respect.
No, they named the Russian queen. Best work ever.
Some Russian girls are real hot. Even some Jewish girls got them sick badonkies. I'm like, holy shit.
Listen, man. Hey, she probably cooking fried chicken too. You know what I'm saying? I don't know.
Nah, but think about it. If you dating a woman from another race, you don't want them doing this shit. Like he said, you want them being themselves, so you could experience something different.
Right. I mean, it's weird. It's good to be cultural.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. It's like everything is everything, man. I don't really judge anybody. I don't judge anyone at all anymore. I don't at all. I'm not sure how, to what extent I did, but I don't judge at all because I don't want somebody judging me. What if somebody judges me based on the color of my skin? Like, you don't even know me, bro. You can love me if you got to know me, but you're gonna judge me because I'm white. Like it doesn't matter what you are. Some people not everyone's gonna like you. I get it, and that's fine. I'm okay with that. Not everyone's gonna like you. Like, I don't like everybody, but don't judge me. At least get to know me and be like, I don't like this. I don't like you. I don't like your tie. I don't like your face. I don't like you. You talk too much. Shut the fuck up. Like, that's cool, but don't not like me and not talk to me. Like, that's fucking terrible.
I judge. I'm a judger. I judge the women I'm gonna be with. I judge them.
Yeah,
I gotta be with them.
Right, but you're not judging them. You're just you're just selecting. Like, you want to be selective of what you like. You know what you like.
But that's judging. Judging is a selection process.
Well, you're still getting
Snitches
judged,
get stitches.
1 to 10, 1 to 10. I'm saying judge them like I don't know. Look, for example, check it out. Everyone's gonna have that one thing. Like, everyone's got a gift that nobody else has. Like, this is how I really believe this. God gave everyone an individual gift. But
that's not true necessarily.
That's true. That's true, and everyone's got that. Even like people that are fucked up, like there's people, like special education kids, like they got their gifts too. Believe it or not, that no one got, or just them. That's the individual gift. But check it out. But forget special people. Like, I want to be some real shit. Everyone also got the character defect. Like, everyone's gonna have that one thing. Like, oh, fucking.
What the hell is that, Bitcoin?
I hate that motherfucker. Like for example, mine's talking too much or too fast or whatever it may be. Like, everyone's gonna have that one thing that you don't like about them. So you have to take it into consideration. Like, all right, like, he's cool, but his one thing is this. But even with his one ailment that I hate about that motherfucker,
crazy.
like, it might be this or that. But then you look upon that, because everyone's gonna have that one thing
Yo, Smalls, land the plane, bro. Please, I'm getting lost.
But I'm making sense, bro. I'm going there with this because this is like something like someone said this to me once. I'm like, man, Bill, and my buddy that from high school said that's very intelligent of you because it's true. Like I like that, and I passed that knowledge on because it made sense. Like everyone's got that one thing. So put that aside.
Fulana has me turned on and by the sound of his voice. Man.
Like put it to the side. Like, you know, that's my gift. Like I'm making all the ladies wet, just talking. Like that's what I do. You know? Like that's one of my gifts. It's okay.
Yeah,
I'm okay with that.
From my brains right now.
If I'm just talking, I can do it. Imagine what I could do with my tongue. Forget it, yo. Oh man, I want to tell you guys my last name because it's so appropriate.
I think Bitcoin's trying to show that 6 1/4, right? Is that 6 1/4 Bitcoin?
Well, mine?
No, not you.
I was 7.5 back in the day, but if we get older, it's probably got smaller.
It shrinks, right? It does shrink, right?
Absolutely. I gotta be like at least.
It reverts back the older you get, huh?
Yeah, sure.
Well, when you started off with 18, you lose at 39, 40.
39. For hell no, I'm 43. I went to work the other day. I'm a champion, bro. I could be a porn star for real.
Listen,
I'm a Scorpio, bro. I want to.
Oh, you're a Scorpio. Okay, bro. Okay, bro. You got that. You got that.
I want to have sex 24/7. Yo, my birthday's 111 baby. I want to have sex.
Okay.
I'm an old man. I'm 44 already. But I'll get to work like I'm 22.
Yo, Smalls, tell me, Smalls was getting down with the girl I was hanging out with, right? But the
bro,
girl,
when you and your boy walked out the room. I mean, out the trailer. You guys both left. Yo, they both pulled their titties out and one started sucking.
It's on video. What are you talking
about? I was like, okay.
Yo, my
and then I was like,
play. My homegirls do not play, right?
That's not on video. That part.
Yeah, it's on video.
No,
those were your working girls.
No, they're not working. They were chilling. They were
chilling, just having a good old time.
Yo, and Swells was like, yo, show Smalls your pussy. Like he was being mad rude. She went nuts, bro.
Oh yeah.
She was tight. She's like, you don't know I got this motherfucker killed right now, your boy. I was like, yo, chill. What the fuck you talking about?
Yeah, we was in a camper. I sold it. I sold the camper. I sold it.
Did you?
Yeah.
Damn, I stashed my shit in there, bro. You sold it with the shit in there.
It's all good. It'll be a gift. That shit's on its way to Riverhead, Long Island. So.
Damn, you only owe me. How much you owe me? 50. Now you owe me like 350.
I owe you like 100, man.
Yo, you said Wednesday, bro. I don't know what Wednesday you were talking about, but can you finally like Venmo me Wednesday?
Yeah, that was Wednesday. Like, yo, you know what happened was, yo, listen. I changed.
I know what happened Wednesday.
Yo, and then I wound up being in Atlantic City for like a month.
You were like, "Fuck this nigga's $50."
I was in Atlantic City for a month. Changed both of my numbers. My girlfriend couldn't even contact me. I was gone.
But why? Because you didn't want to pay me $50.
She called. No.
I'm just kidding.
You guys related?
Nah, but
you would think, right?
Yo,
we might even be
from the same area in New York. That's what it is.
Nah, I'm not from your area. I'm from. It took me like an hour to get by you.
You know what I'm talking about, man. From the East Coast, baby. You from the East Coast.
Yo, I'm from the west part of the East Coast.
Yeah, from the
south. West part of the East Coast.
Yeah.
The hell is that?
I'm from Western Queens.
Oh.
No, I'm sorry, Eastern Queens.
And I live out in the bushes in Long Island.
Southeast Queens. I live right by JFK. I get to hit.
I'm a very good boy, right?
I can throw a rock and hit a plane, take it off.
Yo, Smalls, right? I'm a good person, right? Nice. I chill. You chill out.
You're good people. Yeah, but
I'm for real. Like I'm.
Nah, because
how you see me, how I talk to you guys. That's how I am in real life.
Exactly.
Like,
now you was a little more quiet. Like he was like a little bit more quiet, but
yeah,
not much.
Not much.
I thought you was trying to set me up. Like my homeboy was like, "Yo, be careful." I was like, you know what? This guy's right. Like, I don't know where the fuck I'm driving into right now. He's like changed the attitude.
He rolled up and jumped in the camper.
I rolled right the fuck up.
Real deal and Fulana don't have an avatar. Why?
I rolled right
I don't know
up.
what happened to my avatar.
Yo, Fulana, what's up? Let me see. What's up? You got a big butt or what? What's up with that, man?
Damn. Not the big booty Fulana.
You like big booty bees? You like big booty bees?
I really don't. I'm really not into. You seen the girls that I fuck? I'm not really into big booty girls.
You like big butts? You seen the girls? I'm all about an ass, bro. I like ass. I don't have an ass personally, but I'm not into titty man. Like little like B cups are perfect, but you gotta have like nice buns. Forget it. I'm a sucker.
I like girls. I like girls with a very nice throat. You know
hey yo!
Oh my god!
And the small,
very intricate throat, very opening, very curvaceous, very
Oh man,
large
you
orifices
dirty,
for
man.
this
I'm
race.
old school. You gotta be a little bit like, you know, you gotta be a little bit respectful.
You know, I am. That's why I said, you know, big words. So, you know, sort of nasty. I could have said some nasty shit too.
You nasty. You nasty boy.
Ay, Morena House, Texas. Yo, Danny, you still there? You still awake?
Danny
He left. He's not on the panel anymore.
Who's in Texas? Who's in Texas?
You guys scared Danny away? Roy Chess, that's my nigga right there.
Yo, what do you guys really think of Smoss? Like, what is like the image of Smoss out here? Like the guy that takes
shower.
The shower. That's really who I am.
I can't erase that image. I don't know.
It sounds gay, but I need to see this shower. Like, I don't know why.
Do you think
Go to
about
his
it?
channel. Go to his channel.
I hate to even mention it, but like
it's not there. He left it on there.
No, check it out.
I just want to see a clip. I just want to see like him in the shower. Let's see real quick. Like,
look, Falana, look. She said it's not there.
I can't retract.
No way. It might not be there because I think.
Danny, how your battery died? I told you to charge up.
No, I made it private. I'll make it on private.
You ain't ready.
So wait a minute.
Word, Lord, triple pause. Pause.
Damn, it's not there. Yo, listen, when are we gonna do a meetup? Like at this point, like, you know, we're all like real people. And, like,
you should all meet at my crib. So I'm like,
it's been a couple of years, right, Bitcoin?
Yeah.
Yo, it's been a couple of fucking years. Like,
let's all meet at my crib and we'll take a shower together.
Pretty much everybody here, like we
gotta let Morena take a trip.
Like Blood Moon.
Trip to the city.
I'll fly.
Like, we're all on the East Coast, right?
Like, seriously,
yeah,
Danny,
all you guys on the
Lord, like the fuck, like seriously, like
I'm from the East
I mean,
Coast.
you guys are coming from far, like
Lord's right in Jersey.
A bunch of wild.
Lord's in Jersey?
Just got the
Lord's in Jersey.
Write that
I didn't
down.
know that.
Yep.
Write that down.
Lord's in Jersey.
He's in
We're
Jersey.
in Jersey.
We're in Jersey.
Oh, I was in Jersey for a month. I was in Jersey for a month.
I think he's in Essex County.
Our Lord.
What are you talking about? I'm in Florida, bro.
He's in Hawaii.
Oh, you're in Florida?
Stop your lies, Lord. You're in Jersey.
Where in Florida, Lord?
Don't worry, just keep on
He
naming.
keeps telling everybody he's in Florida. He's not in Florida. He's in
He's
Jersey.
the people, Lord.
I'm in Florida. I'm in North Florida.
He's in Jersey.
He's in the Ford Explorer. He's gonna take
He's in
cost more if
Clearwater,
you gotta get into Florida.
Florida is
Everybody's
cool,
in
yo.
Georgia.
Florida.
He's
I
an
don't live in
island
places-
boy. He's an
Well,
island
maybe
boy.
Maybe he's in North Carolina, but he's not in Florida.
Yo,
I don't live in states.
He's in
that,
Virginia.
Where were you
that
guys
state
born?
taxes.
Where were you guys born?
I was born in
The
the
state
Bronx.
has
Bronx.
state taxes and they have shitty gun laws. I don't live in that fucking state. No more. I'm in a place in my life. I don't do that shit.
I heard Texas was real nice. Everyone's moving there though.
I got
Yeah,
to
the
have
Bronx,
my.
like New York, though, they're raising the prices of everybody.
Yo, Lord, where were you born at? Where were you born?
I was born in Harlem Hospital.
Nice.
Hospital.
Damn, I was born in fucking in Queens, but it's terrible. My story is terrible.
I figure out who my father is still, the milkman or the fucking newspaper guy.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure that shit out too. Hey,
That's why I went out there to meet.
That explains your attitude.
That's why I went out there to really see him because I wanted to meet my son.
You might have the same dad.
You might be my father. You might be my father.
I wanted to meet you, bro. I heard a lot about
jokes.
you. I heard a lot about you, and you look just like me.
About me, huh? Yeah.
You're a good kid. You're a good kid. Your mommy said that you're a good kid.
Yeah, man. Thanks, man. Appreciate it.
Wow.
Why the hell would you think I'm in Jersey, Moreno? I haven't said I was in Florida so many times.
A little birdie told me.
A little birdie, they lied to you. You wouldn't catch me dead.
You see how you made it defensive? He's definitely in Jersey.
Yo, that little birdie starts with X and ends with A.
It's funny because one of my buddies that live in New York, he wants me to move back so bad. I told him I'm not moving back unless I get a job making over 500. So I was like, ain't no fucking way I'm moving back to that place. Can't. Fuck out of here. The taxes are too high. The cost of living is too high. You can't have a gun, right? And crime is getting.
You don't need a gun, even if the
Crimes
state trooper stops you. You don't need a gun. You're good.
You need a gun.
No, I need a gun.
Driving down a turnpike,
Couple of guns and man shows.
Trooper comes in his what's that guy from Street Fighter's name? The guy with the aviator outfit.
Guile.
Yeah.
Sonic Boom.
State trooper looks like him.
We good to go.
And
It's like Texas, y'all got constitutional carry in Texas. That's official.
Yes.
There ain't no fences. Is that true? There's no fences in Texas.
No what?
No fences.
Yeah, they got fences.
No, they don't.
Yeah, they do.
No, they don't. Nowhere.
Yes, they do. What do you mean? Fences fences around property?
Yeah, man.
No fences. They got fences. Hell yeah, they got fences.
I have another cousin in Texas. She had to put a fence up.
They're not allowed to have.
What do you mean? They got
fences. Yes, they do
Texas.
have fences. Yeah.
There's some type of old law where like the cattle roam across properties and they can't have a fence or some
No,
shit.
that's the main reason why they need fences is for their cattle and stuff.
I understand, but it's hard to explain. Like they're because the migrating animals, like they have to be able to cross the land.
The migrating animals.
Yeah, like
maybe you mean like where Texas borders, like Oklahoma or
yeah, I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about.
Texas, but yeah,
he said migrating animals.
I mean, Texas, Mexico.
No, not migrating. Like he's not migrating. Like I forgot what the fuck the law was. I forget, man. My dad.
Oh yeah, you must get all up because Texas definitely got fences.
I know, but there was a time when they weren't allowed to have fences.
Oh, when they weren't allowed to have it. Okay.
There's only steers and queers in Texas. You don't look like a steer to me, boy.
I don't know about the steers. They definitely got the steers out here.
Nah, a steer is a cowboy, right?
Sure is. And a heifer is a cow, female cow. Heifer.
Oh, get out of here.
A heifer.
Oh,
I was like a heifer. That's what we call female cows, a heifer.
Yeah, you know the mother ate the fodder, right?
Huh?
You know the mother ate the fodder, right?
The what?
The mother eats the fodder.
Okay.
I'm serious.
You know they call the service road the feeder.
No, a mother eats a fodder.
And I'm telling you, they call the service road, they call it a feeder.
Oh my god.
No, but for real, a mother is a mother. I don't even know what the hell you're talking about.
I'm talking about the service road in Texas. They call it the feeder.
Oh, okay, like the gutter is the street.
Yeah, the feeder road.
Like wait,
I was like the what? They said the feeder.
Long Island, they call it a fire hydrant, but in the city we call it Johnny.
What the hell's the feeder? The feeder, ma'am.
The fodder. The fodder is what is like the mixed grains that the horses eat. The fodder, and the mudder is like the horse that runs in the mud. Like it's called the mudder. So the mudder eats the fodder.
I mean, we got like 2 feed stores here in town. You know, people have horses, and the neighbor over here has a chicken that she lets out. She has her own egg. You can have a chicken. She has it in the chicken.
Is that true? Is that true that you just sold your car for gas money?
What?
I heard you sold your car for gas money.
Okay.
Is that true?
No.
All right.
Who sold their car for gas? I heard that joke already too.
It's not a joke. It's not a joke.
I heard that joke. That comes down.
Did gas go down?
It went down for us. It's almost down to $3. It's $4.13.
Hell no.
That
ain't almost down to $3.
It was $4.65 like 2 weeks ago. Now it's down to $4.13.
That's almost down to $4.
It actually should be lower. It should be lower.
That's that's the cheapest so far. It'll probably be lower by midweek, but it's going down every day.
Yeah, it is. Do you guys know? Did you guys know that there's a pipeline underground that goes from Texas all the way to New Jersey?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. You knew that. So I'm trying to figure out how to bring the fucking coke up to the same time.
Why do you think the natives were fighting them off? Is it going to? Was that the one that was going to Canada?
That's pretty cool.
No, that was the Keystone Pipeline.
Yes,
that's Canada, right?
Fracking or some shit.
Nah, that wasn't going to Canada. That was going to the Gulf, and it was supposed to be exported.
Alaska, right?
No, Alaska has its own pipeline. It's so funny. Alaska. Let me tell you how funny Alaska. Let me tell you the funny shit about like
why we own that
bitch.
No, gas is $5.77 a gallon.
Alaska is a mainly a conservative place, right?
Mm-hmm.
When they made that pipeline in Alaska, and they found oil there, Sarah Palin was she's a conservative, she's a GOP. She was instrumental on making sure that Alaskans got money from that oil. And I never forget, because I was messing with this Alaskan girl at the time. She was living in Florida going to college. And she started telling me about it. And I just thought it was baffling, right? And I think it proves my theory about America. The reason why something like that could happen in Alaska is because they're predominantly white, right?
Yes.
If there was a what
about the Eskimos? They're not white.
Fuck them.
And the Eskimos didn't get shit, right?
Them niggas is killing fucking
Eskimos in
Alaska.
Alaskan natives?
Yes.
There's a lot of Alaskan natives still left.
Okay.
No.
It's not a lot.
Well, I don't know what you were told, but Eskimo pussy is mighty cold.
Now,
I'm just saying.
So they get like a stipend every month or every year?
Go ahead.
I think every month. I think it's like every month based off of the amount of oil that takes.
Yeah, but oil itself is.
You're definitely right about that, though, Lord.
Oil itself is black, though. It's not white.
Yeah, that's oil is black. Yeah. But my theory in America is America's greatest sin. The reason why
can't there be white oil though? That's fucked up.
You gotta have a complexion for the connection.
It's not that. It's that it's the othering in society. It's the fact that when they say we don't want our tax dollars getting spent on universal health care, it's saying I pay taxes. There's a possibility that there's a group that I don't like that can benefit from it. So I don't want them to have. I don't want the country to spend money on that, because you never see them. I got free Medicare. You don't see them up in arms about sending $100 billion to Ukraine, right? There's very, very few people up in arms about that, right? And it's not necessarily because they're white. It's because it's not going to Americans. Right. If it was going to Americans, crazy. Let's say they're like, we're going to spend $100 billion to. I'm glad you just said that, man. Fix up the hood. They're going to be like, fuck no, we're not doing that shit. We're not spending that money on that. We're not helping them niggas, right? Or if they're going to spend $100 billion to fix up predominantly Latin areas, they're going to be like, no, we're not doing that. We're not helping them space, right? The othering in society is what makes everything fucked up. Because you would never think, because essentially what they did in Alaska was a socialist program, right? That's what that was. You're right. So you have capitalists, right, taking advantage of a social program.
Like Canadians, with the free health care and everyone's got the card and shit. That's like a social.
So shout out to Alaska, though. Shout out to Alaska. Shout out to oil prices.
Why do you think we have?
The white people are taking over their shit, though. They're moving into the bush. They're trying to live like them. They're trying to take their ways, steal their women, and steal their shit. That's what they're really trying to do, though.
Yeah, because they have them on reservations and stuff.
Who's they? The
Eskimos.
The Inuit people, the Eskimos, basically are relatives. They're Native American.
You talking about up in Canada?
Yeah,
Canada, Alaska. I mean,
I'm never half-baked Alaskan.
But there's not that many of them in Alaska. They're like such a small population in Alaska. It's really in Canada is really what it is.
They're not Inuit though. The ones that are in Canada. The ones in Canada are. Wait a minute. Let me find out for you.
Fucking Canadians. Jeff
Canada
Moore.
and Alaska touched at one point when the tectonic plates.
Yeah, and it broke up. So is Russia in Alaska.
Yep.
That's why we own Alaska, because
in the winter time.
Right, that's funny you say that.
Yeah, you can walk across the water, right? Until like Russia,
Chinese, like Uzbekistan and shit like that.
Well, that comes from the Soviet Empire, right? Yeah. And because the Mongolians were part of the Soviet Empire as well. A lot of people don't even know that. There's a lot of
that look Asian, right?
Yeah, they do.
Yep.
That comes from this.
Well, they're not Russian, but they speak Russian.
They're not Russian, but they're not ethnically Russian. But
they live in Russia and speak
Russian. They're a part of the Soviet Union, right? Yeah. So a lot of them just stay there.
Yeah.
If an Asian woman slides down a banister like to a staircase, it goes like that, straight.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
I'm being for real.
But you know what? The SARS over there, like cons and all that shit is weird because Christianity, that was one of the biggest hubs of Christianity was Constantinople, the Ottoman Empire. But modern day Turkey.
I can't stand the nobles.
So listen, gentlemen, I'm about to shut it down.
Wait. I'm gonna take a shower real quick.
Well, we're gonna go to your channel so you can take a shower real quick.
I can't do it on your now.
Let's continue the party on your channel.
No problem. I want everyone to know, like, it don't matter what you are. Like, don't let them divide and conquer us no more, bro. We got united, we stand, divided, we fall. It's a fact. So you promise?
I could drop the link. I could drop your link in the.
Hell yeah! I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna
come on, because we're gonna continue the party at your channel.
I'll make that one on private.
But I think that's gonna be. He's only gonna be like 3 people there: me, Fulana, and Blood Moon.
Yeah, no problem.
I'm coming. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, fuck it, bro.
That's right, 4.
Lord. Don't worry, Bitcoin. I'll wear something rainbow for you.
Yeah, wear like a sock or something.
A sock. Oh wait, hold on. You know what? I have a sock.
Don't floss your ass.
No, I'm gonna cam up for a second. Hold on. I have a sock that I wear at the tanning.
You guys don't. You guys are serious.
No, I'm being serious. I'm being dead. I got a sock that I wear when I go tanning. I'm just look for it. Where is it? Damn. Oh, I got it. When I go to tanning, I actually go to tanning. Yeah, when I used to go to tanning bed, I'll bring a sock to cover my shit. So like I wouldn't like.
Why can't I find your channel, Smosh?
Mira,
That's the sock. It's the sock I used to bring to the tanning booth.
Oye tú, ponte ropa, coño.
Te voy a
sacar. I'm taking you out, buddy.
No, he said that's the sock he puts on when he goes.
Yeah, why is it like dusty? The camera, like what's like? It's like steamy.
Oh no, I broke my fucking screen, though. I got so cracked. That's why.
I'm like,
shit. Look at it. It's dirty.
Smalls, why I can't find your channel?
I don't know. That's the sock I wear when I go to tanning. Like if I go like in the sun.
Why I can't find your channel?
Nigga, you for real use a sock when you go tanning?
Yeah, bro, because I don't want to. Yeah, but I don't want to burn your fucking dick.
What?
I don't wear underwear, but I put a sock on that shit.
You don't wear underwear either?
No, it's sensitive, bro.
Commando.
No, I put like a little towel down.
Yo, listen, I don't wear.
I don't want no tan lines down there, bro.
I hardly wear underwear, like once in a while. Only when
Smalls, you don't got a channel anymore?
What do you mean I don't got a channel? Of course I got a channel.
I don't see it. It's on the shoot me on. Oh, I know why. I know. It's the way you have.
You got me blocked. You gotta unblock me.
No, it's the way you have your name spelled. I don't block you.
Oh yeah. It's shoot with underscore.
You got it looking all crazy. Let me see if I can find it.
Yeah, I do. I got this weird. What I gotta take all those fucking stupid.
Yeah, here you're number one. You're the first one.
Yeah, I'm number one.
He's the only shoot me on site.
Of course, man. How many people are gonna be shooting me on site? The one.
He right about that. He right about that.
Now you get down yonder. Now when you get there, you don't give me a call now.
Like you can shoot a lot of people, but you can't shoot them on site.
Yeah,
you were the first one. I'm looking at you. I'm looking for you under S.
That prime
You're
minister,
the first one.
That prime minister guy.
You got that asterisk or whatever the hell that you say that crap.
What underscore?
I'm sorry, Blood Moon. I startled you.
Yeah. So listen.
Are you okay?
So I don't have I don't have that video up. I did made it private.
Huh?
What do I do? I'm gonna jump off and make it on private.
I don't know. I want to fucking. You know bad. I want to like just nail Blood One. I really do. I want to just like.
Well, don't talk to her loud because you'll startle her.
Who's live that we on right now?
Blood One. I want to fuck you and make love to you.
Yo, he's crazy. Yo, bro, you can do whatever you gotta do. Venmo me that $40.
The things that I would do to her. Oh my god, Jesus Christ, man.
Blood Moon can't wait.
Bitcoin, text me, man.
When you gonna meet up? When you gonna meet up with Bitcoin?
I'll lick her clean. Yo, my god, yeah. She'll love me afterwards, bro. She will. She will like, you don't gotta pay no bills, Poppy. Don't worry. Just stay home and play video games. I got you.
You're gonna be like an adult cat, like lick her clean like that.
Yeah,
like
but
she's so turned on, Bitcoin. Look, she's so turned on.
I know that's her. When she does that, that means she loves it. See, I know
she's
her.
Looking forward to it.
Does what? What's she doing?
She's throwing up, but that's after the deep throat. So that's like a sign of endearment. And I get it.
That's after the deep throat. That's after she gagged.
What do you mean, like throw? What do you mean? Because like throw pie?
Something like I know, like that's like the little emoji. She put 1, 2, 3.
That's her gag reflex emoji.
Yes, so that means that six minutes in.
It was at 6 1/4. That was a 6 1/4.
Yeah.
You guys are fucking funny, man. I don't know. Somebody sent me this. I think Gaines or some shit like sent me this shit on YouTube. I mean on Instagram. I was like, let me see what
mine is not deep.
I get people send me links all day long, and I click on them, and the people that send me the links are never there. They're never there. They just want me to be there. No matter who it be, like.
You guys are.
When I'm gonna meet you, you know, when we do the meetup, I'm gonna meet you, and it's either gonna be a domestic violence case or it's gonna be a love. Nothing in the middle, mi amor. All right.
Domestic violence. Oh my god.
She likes that. She wants somebody to grab her up. I know it.
Grab her by her hair.
Color. Lemon, you
pull it out from her scalp.
Take it out to a nice restaurant, man. The girls
the guy on the train.
They love McDonald's, man.
He's gonna take it to Red Lobster.
They love McDonald's when I take them there.
This girl knows. She watches all my time. She knows I fucking. I'm gonna take it to a voodoo.
Applebee's.
You know what I'm gonna take her? No, I'm gonna take it to a voodoo crab.
Oh, you get the adult Capri Suns.
Oh, those are good.
Yeah, right? You don't know about the adult Capri Suns.
All right, gentlemen. I'm shutting it down. It's 5 hours.
Where's the gentleman? Oh, you mean
okay. Ninjas. I'm shutting it down. Oh, Blood Moon's ready to kill.
I'm gonna go take that video. I'll make it live.
See,
I'll make it on private.
Now that's really what she's trying to tell me there with the.
That really turns you on. I know.
That means she wants to play rough, and the devil face is who she believes in. So that's definitely a good sign.
Hey, good. I'm gonna go make my.
Love when you're not winning.
She loves me. Te quiero, mi amor. Te quiero, right?
Okay, so we're all going to Smosh channel, right? I dropped the link already.
When you drop the link on my page?
Yeah, on my chat. Vamos para allá. Start that stream, buddy. Smosh.
Yeah, hello.
Yeah.
All right, start the chat.
So if you guys come to my page, don't I have to go live?
Yeah, go live.
Oh shit! Here we go. My phone's so miserable.
Sanitizer.
I'll do it.
Okay,
I'll do it for y'all. But I'm not gonna take it. I'm not gonna take a shower.
Okay, don't take a shower.
I'm gonna make that video on private so you can peep it again.
Okay.
Yeah, what the fuck?
It's worth it. It's worth it.
Labu, how'd you get the sanitizer? I don't have the sanitizer emoji. What the hell? Is that an iPhone feature?
She's buying. Yeah, you guys fuck with violets, the candy violets. Remember these shits?
Jono Tango SO.
It tastes like soap a little bit.
She says so boring if you're not gonna take a shot. Well, maybe we can convince some Blood Moon when we go over there. So, all right, guys, it's been real.
Oh, I'm in the private.
Blood Moon, you fucking.
All right, you take care. It was nice talking to you guys.
Nice talking to you, Lord. I'm trying to find another topic to get you engaged in something that you can just shit on us women about. So,
I don't take pleasure in shitting on women no more.
Yes,
you know
yes, you do. Yes, you do.
Those days are over for me. I've turned over a new leaf.
That's it.
Yeah, I turned over.
All right, people. So I'm start kicking you off one by one. You have to start dropping off.
Denise Gonzalez. Shout out to Denise Gonzalez.
Yo, I'm gonna make like a.
Good night, everyone.
Get out of here.
Good night.
Yo, Bitcoin, real quick. Put that egg in your shoe and beat it, bro.
You got it, man.
You're so funny.
Yo, make your page.
Yes, Danny, I see you.
Yo, good to talk to you, homie.
Fulana, make sure you take a shower, baby.
Thank you for having me. I'm gonna go live, right?
All right, I'll be over there in a sec.
I need another shower anyway.
Come on, baby. Bang, mi amor.
All right. Adiós, todo el mundo. Que se vayan ya.
Who else?
All right, Smosh.
Así me gusta a mí.
Okay, a ti te gusta a ti.
But who's above me?
Real deal. Real? Did you fall asleep? Are you in another stream? Okay, I'll just take him out. Kick him out. Let me kick him out. Kick him from studio. He's gonna kick him out. All right, Fulana. Thank you for stopping by.
You're very welcome.
You have the link in the chat to go to Smosh's channel.
Mm-hmm.
Huh?
Yeah, I got it.
Oh, okay. I thought you was going to sleep on me or something.
No. I'm here. I gotta go food shopping soon.
Oh, that's right. It's gonna be sad. Well, it is Saturday. So, all right. See you in a few.
All right.
Bye. Thank you, everyone, for stopping by. It was fun. We talked about the twerking and the bodega guy and who else? We talked about something else, that Russian twerker. So thank you for stopping by. Hopefully, I'll come on live tomorrow if I can find something to talk about that'll keep us intrigued and engaged. Thank you, everyone. Let's go to Smosh's channel so we can watch him talk us to death and drive us crazy, okay? Thank you, everyone. Have a good evening. Bye.